And here, and I have a very...
Who's the man with the plan? If you feel trouble, wild and wild on these violent and hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style. Damn, goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding, tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving, fire back if they ain't vibing. Lie with that, got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn cue. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to MLB The Show 25. Now, I'm sure a couple of you guys have probably been thinking, well, Dan, why are you playing this again? You just finished this on Friday, and it ended pretty poorly, honestly. Despite winning the World Series, it was not a very pleasant experience, and I am the first person to actually say that because I'm literally saying it right now, and you guys can't talk because it's all digital. So, suck it. No, but for real, I did not like how we ended that. Despite winning, I had it in my head. I needed to get the dub no matter what happened. That was the way it had to be. And I basically forced everything I could to get where I needed to be. You know what I mean? So it was a very stressful time. And I don't want to end off on MLB The Show like that. You know what I mean? I will say in most of my series, like my MLB series, I've only done about 7-ish streams, so it's not, this is actually kind of rare that after I finish a second season that I keep going. In the past, where I haven't won the World Series, there have been a couple of years where I haven't. I think MLB 22, 23 were the years that I didn't win them, but I tried doing it multiple seasons and I failed two different times. So it really did make a difference with this. So I still feel like I want to work my way up and keep getting my overall higher. I think that was like part of the charm of the game, was getting that overall to where you want it to be and become that like absolutely OP baseball player. That doesn't just happen in one season. And considering it takes maybe like two streams to really go through a season, it's not that hard to get where you need to go. So with that being said, I figured, you know what, let's start another season. We'll play this game as we play it. We'll try and just win the World Series again with literally no help at all, no crash cheese or anything like that. Let's just try and, get an actual World Series championship that is proper. Because, I mean, obviously, the cheese that exists with the game is pretty phenomenal. To be honest, you have to be kind of blind to actually think otherwise. No offense, but if you think that that's not coming back, your team is playing having a solid record. You're one of the best teams in the league, and you come out and you come out on the mound, or sorry, not on the mound. You come out at the plate. You're the only one there. There's 2 outs. It's completely empty, and then you're on defense or whatever, and they spawn you in, and they have bases loaded with 1 out or no outs. It's like, man, obviously they're going to score some runs here. So it's like a lot of shit like that, and it made it very unenjoyable. And I just wish there was more balancing. I wish it was kind of balanced in the way that the regular season was. So I wanted to keep going. I felt if my overall is better, maybe I can negate some of that cheese. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of what I want to do. And plus, I do enjoy playing this game. It is fun. Honestly, when even if you're not performing the best, it's still a fun game. The satisfaction of hitting a home run or stealing base or whatever the case is. It's an immersive game, and I definitely want to keep trying. I just wish they'd fix some of the cheese that exists in the game, that's been in the game for many years now. So anyway, regardless, thank you guys for being here. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with some more. If you are, be sure to leave a like and be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos and we will get right into this. All right. All right, let's see. What's up? All right, so Robert, big shout out to you for joining the membership program. Thank you, my friend. What's up, Javel? Hey, Rashawn. Mickey, Goku, what's up? What's up, Adam, Abdul, Tim, Eric, Jake, Teresa? Feeling great. Thanks for asking. Had another adjustment on the crown, and it seems to be where it needs to be now, just after that last adjustment. Cause like just imagine my I don't know what you want to call it. I'm not a fucking dentist, so I don't know what the name. You know how they're like, oh, is B55 is A9? Oh yeah, you're gonna need a cordial renewal on the A55B-C tooth. You know what I mean? The one that would be right next to the molars, or the wisdom teeth. They're a molar, but it's right next to the wisdom teeth. That one in the back. That's the one I got replaced. And mine were a little bit shorter, like they weren't that long back there. They're not supposed to be massive. They put in this thing that was like twice the length or 3 times the length of my original tooth. So this stupid fucking thing kept cracking into other teeth, and I would like, it would just be a very unpleasant experience. Like, I can go like this, like, I know it's weird, but I can do this with the side, like if I go, you know, side to side to side, I wouldn't be able to hit that tooth. Then I was like, I couldn't not. It would actually throw off my bite. I'm like, what's going on? So anyway, we should be good. Anyway, sorry, long walk, short drink on that. That's you can't get that without, you know, all things are long walk, short drink on this channel. You know what I mean? Anyway, thanks for asking. Regardless, I could have just said I'm great and moved on, but nah, I gotta let you guys know everything. All right, what's up, Steven? What's up, Luke, Gerard, Judd? What's up, Connor? What up, Tucker? Oh hell yeah, bro. Hope you're staying safe out there. Hopefully things are good. Shout out to your sorry, forgive me, I'm not a military guy, but what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. But either way, shout out to you and your squad. You'd think I'd remember play enough military video games, but anyway. Alright, so oops, I pinned the wrong fucking message. What a dummy. That's the wrong message. There you go. So anyway, today's member goal, guys, is going to be sitting at 240. So we're sitting at 232 right now. That's 8 members away. So you guys know the drill. If you want to help join that, or if you want to join that, help get to that goal, get some cool perks in the process, support the channel while you're doing it, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel as well. If you guys want to give members or send super chats, you can do both those things through that $ icon right next to chat. You see it, give it a click. If you are gifting members, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, okay? So, let's get into this. We have on the agenda spring training. It's currently Halloween. Before we go into spring training, though, I just want to double check. I want to make sure, because if you guys remember, new season means a couple of things. It didn't save any of that. So fucking annoying, bro. So, because Lau was number 8. So, because Lau is no longer on our team, that number's vacant. And at the end of the stream, I actually switched back to my old number just to see if I could keep it. And the answer is yes, you can. So, I'm currently in number 8 right now. We are in, I swear, yeah, I knew it wouldn't. It never does. You have to hit begin off. Yeah, right before the retired player. So stupid. So, actually, I might have to do it again because now it's a new... See, I have to accept the offer again, bro. 1-year contract for 800,000. Or, sorry, 780. I'm going to try and go for 900,000 for 1 year. Wow. Let's try that. $1.7 million. I'm sure that's... Honestly, the money doesn't fucking matter, does it? Does not seem to matter because you don't actually get it. See, I've done all this already. Why doesn't it save? It's so stupid. I manually saved and everything. Oh my god. I should have stopped it there, but I don't know where the save points are. I guess it gave me an option to be like, I'm not signing with you. They won't pay me what I'm worth, and then you get traded to somewhere like, I don't know. I built a rapport, and there's new guys here. So, I like to see where we go. Hey, Foxy, what's up, man? Hey, Juan. I'll probably have to change my number back again because I don't think... Back again! Alright, here's your spring training. Before we start spring training, which is probably going to... Okay, there's our number. So, yeah, they did lose it. Alright, suck it, nerd. Alright, so I can go ahead and add to something if I want. Is there anything that's a $5? Everything is very expensive. This year, I really want to get... I mean, I could get my reaction. Like I said, man, it's very, very expensive. Everything is very expensive. It takes 30 years to upgrade. We're an 89 overall. I'd love my speed to go higher than this, but like power is fucking expensive as hell. Not that we really need it. I think I'll boost my reaction. And maybe my plate... Oh, that's still a 3. How about contact? I guess plate vision a 3 as well. It's a 4. So the only thing that's not is bunting, so I'll just leave it. I have no more abilities that are only 2. So anyway, we got the Yankee Doodle Dandies up first. Spring training. I'm gonna play through spring training because of this. Hello. Touching base before spring training gets into full swing. Do you have any topics you need to discuss with me before you start playing games in 2027? Well, I can't believe we're discussing 2027. Talk about my role with the Rays. No, I'm good. I am like their primary guy, so it's like. Something about, oh, she said she'll check in with All-Star break. Not really concerned. All right, so I'm the star player, naturally.
And welcome into the ballpark.
So there what? There are 399 overalls, right?
Daniel Quinn.
In the game. And,
Rip to first. The tag.
Oh, that's a shame.
Double play to end the inning.
That is honestly, they couldn't have hoped for something better than
first
that.
With one gone. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
They all won.
And a sac bunt here. Quinn whips it to first on the run, and he gets him.
Yes,
Nicely
I do.
Done.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base.
This is essentially the park that the Rays are playing at right now.
Quinn, the batter down.
Yeah.
He swings and misses for strike 1.
Oh, it was. No, I'll give him credit. I wasn't mad about that. The thing is, in spring training, no matter what happens, I don't really care that much.
Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
Obviously, whatever we get is going to help us, but none of that shit is... Look at that, where it's 0-7. So, as long as I start making some hits and, you know, just make some progress.
On the ground, out to short. They take the force out.
Sorry, boss.
3. Strand a pair. Not
It's good
going
baseball
their
with
way.
you. We're getting cooked out here, though.
7-0.
No, it isn't. Look, it's 8-0, bro.
Quinn in the box.
Oh, yeah.
No balls and a strike.
It's 0-1. Good pitch to hit on a tee.
I feel like if I was an umpire, I would say...
for something else right there.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's
Man,
2
great
gone.
contact, but it's a bad luck.
After hitting the line drive,
Yeah, scratch them nuts, bro.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Joe Finch.
Fuck
2
you,
outs.
Finch. You didn't eat shit.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's
The old
got
one.
it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Those doodle dandies.
Quinn
Okay.
had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which
The thing
contributed
is,
to the loss.
You know what? Your mom
This
contributed to
wasn't
the
his
loss of my semen because she drained my balls. How about that? I'm sorry. Why? I don't know. I get so mad at him. I just fucking rage at him. Anyway, sorry. So believe it or not, there are people who still don't believe me that, you know when I'm at third base and they chuck a relay to me to get to home and I can't make it on time. There are people there's people not being necessarily mean, or they're like, "Are you sure, Dan? Because it just seems like they could make that throw." And I'm like, I know they can make that throw, but they don't. So what I'm going to do is when that moment approaches, I am going to show you. I'm going to go stand on third base and show you my controller the whole time if I can help it. Okay? And if I do, you'll see that they are throwing it to me anyway. I'm not hitting a button. I don't know why people believe me. Whenever they set up a play like that, that is your play. If the people who are asking me obviously have never played this. So it's like fucking annoying, to say the least. You know? Just why would I lie about that? I know, like, it's so funny that people are like, the games are never the problem.
Hello,
you know what I mean? Like, it's never, ever the game. There's never a single chance that the game could be the reason for this. Watch. If this happens again, that's what's going to happen. I'll show you. Okay? I'm going over here. I'm going to base. Look.
One runs in.
See, he threw it to me. I fucking told you.
And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
They always throw it to me.
2 runs for him, and they jump ahead.
I'm actually really glad they let me show you that right after I mentioned it. It's crazy.
So 2 down.
I did not call for it. They just throw it to me, bro. That's just how the game works. So stop crying. To those of you who think it's my fault, play the game yourself, then. Stop sucking the dick of the devs.
In the first pitch,
even though I'm sure they deserve it. They deserve a good dick sucker.
Red Sox already leading.
Because they work long hours, you know, and they're getting shit on by, you know, publishing teams, big ones. They don't take that out on me.
Next offering is foul back.
Anyway, you get the point. The 0-1.
And that just misses.
Oh, wow. No, that was not a ball.
At the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Thank you, Sang. Appreciate you, bro. That's 38
2
months.
outs.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you, brother.
That missed by a lot.
I feel like you've been in it, even though you're like 3 years, it feels like you've been with me longer than that. Because I remember playing with you in like COD and shit, so.
Swing and a ball.
Great contact. Go, go, go. That's gone.
Here.
Oh, that was off the pole. That was light tower power.
It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind.
I feel really bad for the pitcher because there was an obvious strike that was called a ball in my favor. He should have struck me out with that Kobe.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did.
This
right
motherfucker's
there.
got light
Typically
tower
want to pull a
power.
pitch and that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over. Stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
And a base hit.
They're going to throw it to me, bro. There's nothing I can do about it.
The run comes in from second. Now
The only way you can
second,
make
and
that-
he's out, trying for 2.
Again, even if you try
And
to
welcome
like
back
run
to the
away from
ballpark.
him, he doesn't
Bottom of
throw
the
it home.
fourth. Now up for
He just
Tampa
doesn't
Bay,
throw it home.
Daniel Quinn. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that
He's good.
fastball. Off
Settling
right
in
there.
nicely.
You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Your mom's inside. My nuts. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being very immature today. Oh, I looked away, and that's what happened. So, like, that's what you get for saying that. I look away, and I look back. I'm like, oh, the ball's coming. Pitch is coming through. Oh, that's a fucking beauty.
And a
Even
good
though it's a
start
single.
to the inning.
The 0-1. How come I don't have, like, brand deals yet?
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily.
Hoo-ha!
Red Sox by 2. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
I'm in.
Throw. Save. Red Sox leading it by 2.
There is a bug where, like, guys are, like, beating them to the plate by, like, 2 seconds, and they'll still be called safe.
This one in the air.
Ought
Bregman
to stay. There's no way I can tag up in time.
makes the grab, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
1 out. Runner at second. Marcell Ozuna next to hit for the Rays. Bregman handles. Slings to first. Ozuna is out. So a runner at third.
You asked me that
And now here is
the other day, Juan. I'm probably not going to
Caminero.
bother watching it.
Oh,
Caminero.
Now the 0-1. Hit in the air, left field. And it drops in.
Oh, wow, it dropped.
In
Why
to
did he
score
give up
the
on
runner
it?
From third.
Why did he give up
And
on
it's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. That's a ball that a lot of times you see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air
Cheers,
long
Tuck.
enough. But right there, it just
Worked out, eh?
and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
So you're a Rays fan, I take it? Oh, that looked higher than I thought. He got me with that
Sometimes being
chisel
lucky
changey.
is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Because it's low.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 away. Tie
Is he
game.
gonna give me something
Go-ahead
decent?
Run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one missed.
So all the Tampa teams.
Line
Ah!
caught.
Caught!
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls
And then I get
have to
pinched.
live with as a hitter.
Gabriel Arias digs in now. In the air, center field.
And that's going to do it.
Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw
Walked it off.
Offline. This one's over. And the Rays win it in 12.
Let's go, baby.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get.
Oh my God, look at
the
that
ball in the
throw.
air. Worst case scenario, that pitch.
Why did I say? There's 2 guys that look
And the
exactly
final
the
score.
same. They have the same fro. Hey. Yeah, I don't know, Foxy. That's a tight one. It's gonna be a real squeaker. Getting my clutch to a high, like to an 80 would be pretty sexy. Maybe I should do it. Like, honestly, the throwing has to be it. I feel like my throwing has to be in the 80s before I can start beating those guys. I think I'll go with... I'll focus on clutch. I like that. Alright, Brave time. The 1-1.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. So 2 down, and now Daniel Quinn.
The 0-1. It's not.
Swing and a miss.
No.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That was right down Main Street, bro. That's eye level.
Quinn went deep in his
Well, not
most
really.
recent game.
0-1. Where's
Ball
that
one there.
going?
2 strikes.
And a a swing and a
Oh,
miss.
man, he got
And
me on
it's
the
a
K on that
3-up,
one,
3-down
bro.
inning. Here's Jared Kelenic.
Okay, give me something I can hit instead of just going through the line.
On the ground to the left.
Finally, something I can work with.
Fires over to first. Now 2 out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
It's a no-doubter. I didn't think it was.
Way back there. Going, gone. A massive home run.
Wow.
It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
I love
Not
it.
wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he
What's up,
gets
Thomas?
the bat head in time, and it's true
I'm
enough
boosted
to
at
stay
the bat.
fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. O'Neill sizes this one up.
I was hoping I could clear it.
The
No worries,
possible
dude.
tying and go-ahead runs
I'll take
on
that
base.
personally.
Nobody out.
I only root for the Braves during my time with them, and then next year we root for a new team because whoever we're with. Because in real MLB, I'll be cheering for the Jays.
Yeah, that's
You
fouled
know,
off.
Canada's team and whatnot. There's a souvenir for a lucky parking lot attendant because it's not far from where we are.
With the tying run at second, go-ahead run at first. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities
The
to
0-1.
drive in runs,
Oh, the 0-2.
you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Inside,
Riley?
just missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because
I
Swing
regret
and a
swinging
miss.
at that hot
And he's
pile
down
of
on
garbage.
strikes. And that is a big first out.
he had him out in front, which isn't
Had him at
easy
2
to do
strikes,
against a
and,
hitter like this, known
and
for
he hit him.
using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Helsley is just 1 strike away. Popped up. Gets under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Again, spring training. Spring training
Quinn
does
did
not
well despite the loss.
really
Not only
count.
one hit,
It's
but
literally
made it
a
count
way
with a
for
homer.
teams to
I really
practice
like how he looked in this one, Boog.
combinations of hitters, you know, pitchers, anybody. Just like seeing what the new guys are like. It's just shit like that, big player. It's nothing. It's not like that's why these things don't matter at all. Everything gets reset once you start the regular season. So, the only reason I'm playing it is just so I can get my stats up. I might as well take advantage of these quick games and just get as many of these as I can. They don't. Well, they do promise you these. Oh my God! A set of New Balances, and they're diamonds. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind the New Balances. We got 2 fucking diamonds. That's rare. I might sell the bat since I don't need it. Bro, honestly, I was all about that. So I will take this. I'll take the new shoes. We just got these Adidas, but they're golds. What are the odds? Like at the end of the other stream, we got these. We were repping the Jordan 1 lows, which were silver, which were a silver ranked shoe forever. We just never got any, right? They look sick as fuck. I was hoping to get some mids, but then we got these. They were golds. Now we got diamonds. The Otani ones. That's awesome. Now, are they gold anyway? Or is that just the like? We might have to look at the colors. Hold on. Equipment style. Cleats. Yeah, I think they're going to be gold no matter how you look at them. So maybe we should change some shit up. I don't think I have a choice. They're going to be gold. But to be fair, they kind of look like the Rays colors. That almost looks brown with the gold, doesn't it? The old wand. I can do a thick white base. I don't know if we want to switch these up. fine. So this will be gray or white, depending on what. No, I think that's what we want. All right. What's up, Angela? Ooh, I didn't even think of that. Oh my God, yeah. When we actually use our City Connects, those are gonna look like a hot pile of garbage, bro. But they're diamond cleats. The Jays look so fly, but honestly, they only upgrade my stats by like 2%, and these are 6%. Right, so there's a whole 4% difference in, like 4% improvement to all my perks. So it's form over function every time. Or sorry, function over form every time. But unfortunately, I like form a lot.
Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Minnesota Twins. So up next, Daniel Quinn.
I wish that the New Balance logo was just like color customizable. Why does Ohtani got to be all Goldilocks?
Foul ground first base side. Brings it in. 2 down.
What's up, Keaton? Welcome to the stream, bro.
The first base.
Holds it in on the warning track.
Alonso.
So 2 down, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
I wish it was like yellow or something, just like to match like the Rays logo in that
That's
circumstance.
the third. Sends it across to first, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits.
He had 2 strikes on him.
Welcome back, and
he
they
hit him.
turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Clay Holmes.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Interesting
Quinn
that it was late, but it
matched
dropped
a homer
down.
in his last game.
Let's go, Daniel.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Yo, Juan.
Let's go, Quinn.
Come on, give me a slider.
Broken bat, roller to first. Tosses
almost beat him.
The bag. And one gone in the 4th.
That's where your
as they
speed
get
really
the lead
needs to be
off, man.
boosted.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, that's the third baseman. I think. Great liner.
Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And a good start to the inning. Here's Pete Alonso.
I don't think it's a new stadium. It's a temporary stadium. I don't think you'd want that one. They're just staying there until they. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't go anywhere. What are you talking? I didn't do anything. Why'd he start running to second? I swear to shit, guys, I did not bump it. I know I was like, oh sure, Dan. Oh sure. Game does have a mind of its own sometimes.
Quinn dives back in safely. Quinn gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Ground ball to first. Could be 2. Wait, over to second. Back to first.
That's annoying.
Play.
If I tried to steal it, it might have been, but.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first
It would have been a
baseman
good
has
idea to
get
steal.
inside, create a
I was thinking
throwing lane
about
to
it.
hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back
And
to
he hit him.
first. Really good job all the way around.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended to the
it's spring
swing
training.
for the line drive base hit.
As a car.
Oh, nice rip.
And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, second baseman,
Javier
Hauls
Cano
it in on the
kicks in
warning
for the Rays,
track.
taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense.
Yo, Juan.
Line to right, base hit.
Man, how is this happening?
So that's
Loaded ass
straight
bases
hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No mess.
Trey Morgan next to hit for the Rays.
First baseman.
Twins trying to close out a 1-run lead.
Oh, did they pick? What happened at second? How come we're not loaded anymore?
On the ground.
That'll do it.
And that chance handled. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
What happened to the Twins? They were like the team to beat like the previous season. Wonder how they were doing because I didn't really see them that much. I wonder how they did. The Owan. Oh, it's raining.
So 2 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
It's pouring rain. Good baseball weather.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good save.
That was late as fuck.
You've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through that.
I don't know
one
why
for
I'm
strike
swinging so
2.
late. What's
This
going
guy's
on?
pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
He's fucking me up. Just fucking get it.
Next offering upstairs.
I don't know why I was so. I don't know why I was so late, like on both pitches. I don't know. Maybe I
since you're heading
wake up a little bit.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 out spaces.
That could have gone
empty.
either way. That's why I made the decision to swing at it.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. Next pitch is outside.
We'll see how the City Connects look with these New Balances. The gold logo.
In the air, left field. Rosarena sizes this one up.
He's got it.
Makes the catch, inning over.
I want to go back to my Jays.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
I don't
Runners at
hate
the corner,
roguelites,
nobody
but
out. Here at the top of the second.
I prefer a roguelite to a roguelike any day of the week, because at
On the
least there's
ground, could be
progression
2.
save.
Here's Keith for 1. On to first, but he beats it. And a run scores.
So he beat that,
2 outs.
which is pretty remarkable.
The third baseman.
How are they
Daniel
fucking cooking us like this?
Quinn.
Let's go.
And
Okay, we
that is
gotta.
out of
It's
play.
piss missile time. We need them pissies. It's piss and rain. We piss in the missiles.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
Still late though. He's giving me. I mean, the first one might have been a little low or a little high, but I still could hit that shit. Hit that shit.
Comes up empty.
I'm
as
so
he
mad
chases
that I
one in the
fucking
dirt.
dropped
Throw
it.
to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
Yeah, just throw away.
2
up,
on,
Lounge?
2 outs.
Number 8.
Yeah, just getting the
Daniel
sprint training in.
Quinn.
Going for tokens. I mean, it's 10-1. We have nothing to lose. We're getting cooked in spring training.
Up the middle. Trey Turner gloves it. Now the throw
I'm in.
to first on the run. To first.
I didn't
and he
drive in
beats it.
anybody, but
Everyone's
at
safe.
least I loaded up the
Nice job
bases.
getting there. Good throw, but
It's
very
something.
difficult to get anybody.
Let's just hope that Pete can
on
do
that
something.
one as
He's
far
over
as
2
he
right
had
now,
to
but you
go
never know.
And throw. You know? Yeah,
And
no
that's a
question.
force out.
On to first. Out to escape a bases loaded. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Jose Azocar.
Well, with
Oh,
his
what the
speed,
fuck? How
he
are we
can
up by
really
1
make some
now?
Things happen leading off.
What?
Now a chance for number 39.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Morgan. Steps
Wow,
to
we
the bag
won.
himself.
How is that
Ball
physically
game.
possible?
Quinn had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable.
That's actually really funny that we won that. That's AI cheese right there. What's it called, Angela? It's possible I know what you're talking about. I did
And
what
welcome
I
to
could,
Baseball
try
City.
to write
Spring
their
training
song.
action on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox.
Oh, what's this?
Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel.
You talk
Daniel
about the
Wong.
power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this
That was
level,
so
an
early, and I'm
impact
mad
player.
about that.
Man at first, one away.
Nice liner. Let's go.
And there's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line
Blueprints.
drive the other way, you
Sounds
feel
vaguely
really
familiar.
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The left fielder.
So 2 down. Marcell Ozuna digs in now.
Come on, Ozuma Fu. That's out of here, I think.
Carrying well.
Bye-bye. Off the
And
pole.
outta here.
Let's go.
And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
There's no way I can beat him.
He will score.
I wonder if there's ever an opportunity where they give me where I can actually get the guy from third.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Line drive.
Ah.
Caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So the lineup flips over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jaron Duran. Now this one gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
See, it's not possible for me to get there.
In the run. Not much to this one other than just a
I'm surprised he
willingness to go
doesn't
the other
throw
way
it
and
home.
put
Why
the
doesn't he
ball
just
in
throw it
play.
home? He
That's a
probably
team
would
bat
beat
right
it.
there.
It's
Nice
what's
job of
me
staying
throwing
back
it
and
is
letting the
what's
ball get deep.
there's got to be
Here's
an
a
option to
high
like
fly ball
let
out
the
to
pass
center.
go through you. No, but they're always like relay.
Squeezes it. And there's 2 down.
I've tried lounge. The thing is, I tried to not
Now
do
a pinch
anything.
hitter coming on for the
I even
Rays.
went to the. I literally stood
He gets a
on
chance
on
with a
third
runner
base or
in scoring
behind third
position and
base at
one
the start of the
gone.
stream to
Now
test the
playing
theory,
third base.
and it
Runner
literally
first with
moved
2
the
away.
circle over
Here
to
now the
me,
Red
and they
Sox
threw it to me
DH.
anyway.
Vaughn
So
Grissom.
I'm behind third, and they threw it to me.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
I've never seen it. I wish you could let them go by, but you can't. And I don't know if there's like something we're missing, but like people are telling me that you're like, oh, just let them go by. It's like, I fucking can't, bro. They throw it to you no matter where you stand. It's really weird. I don't call for the pass or anything. We'll see, big dog. We'll see.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with.
Hey, Jay.
1 down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Pitch
Hey,
misses inside,
Jones.
and that is ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Did
Usually
they?
when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense.
I haven't been able to find any information on it either.
That's exactly
That's a
what
cookie to
And
him.
makes the play, and that's out
Great
number-
contact, but it just fucking goes right to him.
Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's been happening a
Here's
lot
O'Neal
more.
Cruz
But at least I'm making good contact, right? Look at it that way.
on the ground to third.
Oh, I missed. Oh, shit.
At first, as they can't make the play.
I'm sorry, boss. That's an error on my end.
One out.
My bad,
bases
my
empty.
bad. I don't know why I let it go there. Oh,
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
2027 season.
Puts it away for the out. So up next,
The first baseman,
Spencer
number 2.
Horwitz.
Spencer
2 outs.
Horwitz.
On the ground to the left.
Don't fuck this one up, please.
Gets it to first, and they go down fast. 3 outs on. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Oh,
Swing
wow.
went
He got me with that.
0-1.
I saw it was curving down, but I thought it was a different curve.
And a curve is down and in.
He's only got one fastball. Everything else is off speed.
That one out to right. Low
Will I
has
clear
it
it?
sized up.
Does he?
Makes the grab, one away.
Decent contact. I was a little late with it. If it was more on cue, it might have
Here's Garrett
hit
Hampson.
something that would have been fair. You know what I mean?
On the ground. Quinn.
Now I'm starting to get a lot more
Across the
balls
first.
like that I can actually
Hampson
play
is out.
instead of it going
Welcome back
through.
as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Richie Palacios. He represents the go-ahead run.
New York.
This could end it. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Should have it.
Under this one. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays slug their way to a win in this one.
Well done, boys. Yeah, he got traded in this season. I mean, because I'm repping his number right now, right? I had to be an 88, but then his contract ended. They traded him, and yeah, so I took 8. Took my number back.
And welcome to Baseball City. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the new. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Hey, Monet, what's up?
And that's in for a strike.
I let it go.
And it's 0-1. Manaea, 35 years old, a former
Manaea
first-round
carry.
pick back in 2013.
Great contact,
Here's a
but
rip to short.
what do you
But
do?
He's there for the 3rd out.
What do you do in that circumstance?
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco.
On the ground to the left, Quinn. Slings to first. Lindor retired.
Lindor
And
chocolate.
welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4.
Neil
And now,
one.
Daniel Quinn.
It's
And
not.
the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a really good take right
Especially
there.
with 2
Slider
strikes.
down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Slides. But
Oh, it went
can't
through. Let's
put
go.
it.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Oh, that's crap.
Line drive, base
Oh,
hit.
wait, what?
Throw
I might have been
back
able to do it.
quickly. First
I think
and
I'll be
second
pushing
now
those
with
a lot
nobody
more
out.
when my speed gets up.
Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. Move to second.
Oh, he's way off the
Leave
bag.
that base runner at second base. You
I
wanna
thought
be
he let it go
quiet out
through.
there.
I would consider
Not
stealing.
bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Nimmo has it sized up. Makes the grab,
Finding Nimmo.
and there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And now, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
Pickoff move to second. Quinn dives back in safely.
The Mets have great jerseys. Maybe I like them because they're like the Oiler jerseys, but
To the right side.
same colors.
The flip. They get one to third now, but he's able to get back in.
Didn't want to risk
so
it.
Just one out of the play. Lawrence Butler, the next to hit.
The 0-1. The 2-2.
Ripped to short.
Beat him!
Throw over to Prado. That's the inning.
When you get so close, you just can't get the run in to score.
2 outs. Bases full. Here's Nick Prado.
1 out is all we need, so let's just not let it go through. Otherwise, they're scoring a bunch of fucking shit. And there it
Ground
goes.
ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends.
What do you do?
1
Seriously.
out, bases
I
empty.
want to know what I do in that situation. Because he's not that far out. Ooh, why am I swinging at that?
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one
What?
run. Then maybe you get 2
Dude,
or 3.
fuck right off.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs.
Why don't you do
a
one
little
down
bit.
low
Make
now
sure you
to
miss
match?
up and out of the zone since you're heading the
And he
count
got me.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Byron Buxton. On the ground, Quinn. Tosses across to first, and that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Daniel
Jordan.
Quinn. 1 for 3.
Hey there, Tyler.
That one ripped. but
Late on that.
foul.
Good contact, but like
Right
just
now,
late.
they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Great
Smash
contact. Let's
towards
go.
center.
Clear it, clear it. Oh!
And
That's
ends the
disappointing
inning.
because you hear how much weight that sumbitch had? That's some
So
good
a runner
carry.
at third, 2 outs.
It didn't know what it wanted
Now
to do,
for
though.
Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler. Got him. And that is the ball game. Quinn had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Sure,
Well,
blame me.
Not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his
I've
own
noticed
poor
the
day at
preseason
dish.
and postseason cheese you a lot. Like, there's a lot of cheesy moments where you're not able to do anything. I might have to go back to the main menu to like, because I feel like I have some things. I might save up some of my stats just to like, because we only get like 1 per game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That one
There's a
got
certain
me.
point where you have to commit to
That was a
what
low
you think
slider.
you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty
Yes, I
slider
did.
with
Yes, I
just
did.
terrific bite at the end.
And now the count is even.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, he's got all off. Well, no, the sinker's, I guess, the fastball, technically.
And
That's
there's
a
a ball.
Borderline.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
I feel like I guess I could have gone either way.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 balls,
2 outs,
2
base
strikes.
is empty.
I feel like that could have gone either way as well.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back.
Ah!
Puts it in on the warning track. And now the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Sounds delicious, a Newt bar.
Ground ball, left side.
I mean, that could be like an energy bar,
Toss to Alonso.
like
2
a
down.
Newt bar, you know?
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Newt bar.
Holmes back to work.
That's it.
Warning track.
Slider.
Ball. And you can
Touch 'em all, baseball man. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Gigantic blast. And they're chipping away.
I love me a
It's
slider.
3-1.
I love me a
That
slider.
gives
When
this
they go right
offense
in the zone
something
like
to
that,
celebrate for
the reason
first
I
time
like
in
a
this
slider
one.
like that, because if they kind of go high to mid, the way a slider fades, either you're mid to low or like high to mid, it kind of falls. I can see the trail better. If you have a fastball that's straight on, it's harder to get like understand the perception of it. But when it has a slight curve, it allows me to time it better because I can see where it is better. You know what I mean? Like coming into the zone, if it's near the zone or where, you know what I mean? That's why I hit those so successfully.
1 out, base is empty.
Number 8, Daniel Quinn.
But some of them get me. They troll me.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yo, Juan.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball,
That's
1
That was
strike.
really
the
early.
offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-1.
The 2-1.
And that's
Oh, that's
outside.
out.
All right, very favorable hitters count here, so he's probably going to give me something I can hit. Hopefully a slider so I can pop it into those mountains. I guess those are more foothills.
Kicks and deals. That's ball
And he walks
4.
me.
Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
2 balls.
This
1
one
strike.
in the dirt. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. Here's Marcelo Zuna.
Tampa Bay, the left fielder.
I've seen a few people in the chat who have like multiple favorite teams. How does that work?
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound
I've never been
right
able to
there.
be
Pretty
fans
much
of more
gifted
than
in first
one
base
team in
with
a
the
league
quick
because,
free
like,
pass.
Lawrence
I mean,
Butler next to hit for the Rays.
there's never really, I mean, I don't know. It's almost like conservative a little bit.
The 1-1.
A little bit safe because
In
you'll
the air,
never
left
really truly be
field.
upset.
Santander.
I don't know. I've just
And
never been
that
able
is
to
the-
back more than one team. It's like,
2 left
I want
on.
this team to
We
win.
go to the bottom
You know?
half of inning number 6. And looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Miguel Andujar. Pressure spot for him. Bases loaded and 2 gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Sam Haggerty.
I mean, I could probably guess it. Bandwagon.
The Rays down to their final
Sorry, guys. A
strike.
little tickle in the throat there.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Go, boys.
Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
What's up with the
Puts a run
grass?
on the board and picks up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one
Well,
there
Danny,
to knock it
that's
down. Now,
brave
that
of you
sets
to
up
admit
a
that.
huge at bat in this ball game.
1 strike away.
No?
Hit to right,
No.
and that ought to do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Quinn was a real bright spot despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost.
Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing. Like, I'm not gonna spend anything. Oh man, the Braves are 8-0 in the fucking preseason, bro. And we're 4-5. We're playing like a bucket of dog shit. To be fair, so we were like that earlier in the last season
Here
too.
comes Austin Riley.
Ended up having a great series. Everyone's inside right now. Well, just about. I'm inside.
Puts a bunt down.
I should have him beat
Toss to Alonso.
It was a
Out on
sack.
the sack bunt.
to get them moving.
Now here is Daniel Quinn.
The 0-1. The 0-0.
Swing and a miss.
Honestly, there's a part of me that's like,
Looking
I
pretty
want to
sharp
hit this
start
one,
the ball
but
game. He's got that
I hate when I
good fastball
make the
working early.
realization late that it's in the zone, and I swing, and I just like a fucking fool. You know what I mean?
Pitch misses.
I wanted to swing
and
at that,
that's
but I'm
ball
like, no, that's gonna be
one.
low.
Matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a pop-up.
Man,
Foul and a
80s
play off
fastballs,
to
I
the
love
right
those. Or
side.
sorry,
That'll find
80s
the
sliders are my
stands.
jam. That was my last home run, was a slider of 87 mile an hour.
Swing
Fuck.
and a miss. Struck
I'm
him
better
out.
than that,
And
Bonnie.
good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Second inning coming up.
The third baseman, number 8, Daniel Quinn.
Gotta go for the token. We gotta end their streak. I've had enough. The Braves are playing well.
On the ground. to
Liner,
third.
he fucks it up. Get it there. He might get it still.
The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
No kidding.
And at first, here's Pete Alonso.
I mean, I think I have a walk
Win.
up some, but all the
Off the
music's
first
muted
with
to
two
avoid
away.
copyright issues.
Murphy
Oh,
tries
shit.
to block it.
Go, 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 go.
It's away.
That was dramatic. I was debating on.
Gonna have to buckle down and make a pitch or two.
I
to
was
get out of this
debating
little
on,
jam he's worked himself
running there
into
anyway,
after the
but-
two-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
High fly ball, right field.
And then he
Acuna
just gets
has
it anyway.
sized up. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man. Bases juiced, no outs.
You mean like PCI Lounge?
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely
Fuck.
looking to do some
So you
more
probably wonder
damage.
why I do that. Just to give you an idea. Okay, so when I select, if you hold the button, like you have to hold it down to select which one you want, and I try to let go as soon as I feel it, because if you hold it too long, he does a practice swing, as you saw that. So if you time it and you let go right as it selects, he doesn't do a practice swing, so just waste time. So I didn't time it right, so as you can see, he's doing his practice swing. Those are wondering why I did that. I just wanted to explain that really quick.
First pitch just misses.
The thing
Well,
is,
this is
man,
a
like
tough
that's something
situation
that I
with the
think
bases
would
loaded,
make
but
sense.
The healthiest mindset is just try to get out.
But
one hitter at a
hold
time.
on, let me deal with this at
Kicks
bat.
and
I'll tell you.
fires. In for a strike, and the count even at 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
There you go, that's a
Ground
cheeky
ball,
one.
And that one gets through into center field. One
Anyway,
runs
so-
in, now a second crosses the
I'll
plate,
take it.
And it's now
RBI, baby.
5-4.
Couple RBIs.
Big one there.
Anyway,
as he drives in a
so,
couple of runs. Timing on the
I have
swing
this
was
issue.
good,
I don't know if I
able to
mentioned
shoot
this
the
to
ball
you
up the
specifically.
middle,
I know I
didn't
mentioned it
square up
before,
as
but
much as he
I have this
probably
issue
would
in
have
my
liked,
ear
but
canal.
That's a good approach.
There's like this
paying off.
membrane that goes over your ear canal. It's think of it like a
now it's the polar
fruit by the
bear,
foot or
Pete
something.
Alonso.
It just kind of
By the way,
curves
these
over.
two teams
Most
have
people's
battled
form
in
with their
this
ear
game.
canal. Mine is
You
like a
know you
wavelength.
need
It's
more.
shaped like
Gotta
this. It
continue to
happened.
add
I don't know how
runs
it happened,
if you're gonna get
but I
out of
know
here
it
with the
happened in
win.
around 2019.
Sets him down
So what
on
it actually
strikes.
has done,
And
it
a
has
big
made
sigh of relief from the mound
my
as that called
audio,
third strike.
like the
Oh,
ability
nice
when
job
I
right
hear
there.
stuff,
Struck
everything
him out
sounds
twice. The
like
pitch
on this
before
side of the
looked like
ear.
it was strike
If
three.
you
He
put
doesn't
your
get the
finger
call.
slightly
Bears
in your
out.
ear and it's a
Throws
little
another
muffled, that's what I
quality
hear
pitch for
at
the
all
strikeout.
times. That's what it sounds like in life. And unfortunately, when I speak, because it's causing this blockage,
on,
it's
one
creating
out.
a really bassy
Soft
element
contact in the air
to my
That's
hearing.
a base hit. Runner
So essentially,
around
whenever I
third.
speak,
The
it
throw
actually
home.
shakes my
The
vision.
tag.
Like literally, like
He's out.
if I'm looking at the screen right now, I'm speaking, there's like a little vibration in my vision.
Well, I get pretty fired up
So,
on plays
basically,
like
my
that,
point
especially as a
is,
former outfielder. Textbook,
with all these
excellent
issues, it's
footwork,
so
came up
fucking
with a
hard
nice
for
pro
me
hop, throw on
to
the
like
money to the
watch
plate.
perception.
That doesn't get any better
My
than
perception
that.
gets
And a
thrown.
nice
It's like
job
being
as well
dizzy
by
all the
catcher.
time.
Handle that throw,
Like
put the
that's the best
tag
way I
on,
can put
and
it.
the
It
ball
doesn't like
stays in
fuck
the
you
air.
up completely, but
So two
on small
outs
things,
with
it really
runners on
does.
the
It's like
corners.
being dizzy. So
Stepping in,
imagine
Lawrence
trying to
Butler.
focus on a screen and everything's shaking. That's kind of what it is like for me. So I've tried
That
PCI,
one is
but I
absolutely
just
belted.
cannot fucking
Carrying
see it
well.
successfully.
See you later.
It's really annoying because I hate being that guy. It's like, man, I have a handicap right now, but I do. It's legit, like, and they've told me it's probably not fixable, and I'm like, well, thanks. So I've gotten used to it, but the way PCI works, I just can't see where the ball is. I can either focus on the ball coming through and swinging at the right time, or just where the ball is gonna go. So I end up just over swinging at everything. So I'm better off just dropping it down. Your boy needed that accessibility options for that. That's why. But, sorry, long walk, but
4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Looks like it'll be
his warm-up is awesome.
Miguel Andujar looking to start something with one gone.
Man, they tied it. It's tied up.
Runner at second. Here's the center fielder.
Oh, nice hit. Let's go. Bring her home, boys. Bring her home.
Here comes the throw.
Walk it up, baby.
Across is the winning run, and the Rays
in preseason
get off in extra innings.
Oh, I love it.
And the final here.
I'll take it. We got some. What was our rating? 2 for 3. So that's not bad. 66% today at the plate. Unless you're talking about the dinner plate, which I'm 100%. I always eat my meals. All right, we got 3 tokens. So we must be... Oh, we're sitting at 14. Should I just keep saving up? Honestly, I have no fucking idea what it's called. I haven't been to the doctor about it in years. Here's the thing. I actually went to get an x-ray to make sure that everything was good. I got like so many different tests. I thought I had a clog of some sort. And like, no, your hearing is actually good. It's fine. But we did a thing. We did not an ultrasound, but they did a scan or whatever. And they saw it. They showed me the image. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? It literally looks like a wavelength. It's like a rug needs to be pulled straight.
Means he was
you know what I mean?
The best overall offensive performer in his league.
And it's just stuck in there. And if you pulled it straight, I think they said it could be fixable with surgery, but it might not. And it's like, it might not be worth the risk.
2 out, space is empty.
So that sounds like you have tinnitus then, David. I would assume.
Swings through that one for
chill.
See if he can
I really should get it diagnosed. I can't remember what they actually said, though.
Since you're heading to count 1, 2.
To be honest, I didn't really like that doctor because they never followed up with me ever. They're like, okay, we'll do an x-ray, and then we'll let you know when it's available. So they did an x-ray, and they never fucking phoned me. So I just never went back. Yeah, just take a pair of tweezers and... Wouldn't that be funny? If that's all it took. That might be clean. Drop. Oh! Sometimes having a weak contact and low power is good because then they're not prepared for that. But
the third baseman, number 8,
Quinn, in his 3rd season.
Wait, are we playing the Tigers right now? I didn't know they had an orange kit.
He's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh my god, they're so low. He's fucking with me. Stop it.
Balls, 2 strikes.
Hey man, I have balls. Oh, right. He fucking cooked me at bat. Wow.
Work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Rays held in check here, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Man, his wood is rough. Sir, that's the clap.
Top of the lineup, Manuel Margot up to the plate.
You got that spotted dick. The Brits are like, ooh, sounds delicious. Oh, that's rough. He'll be there. Maybe I can beat him.
Slings
yes.
to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for.
I'm gonna look that up, Lounge.
Just didn't
honestly,
quite put it where he wanted to right there.
I'm gonna see what that is. Vertigo, hearing loss. I mean, I'll have to look into it. You know what's funny? No one ever told me about that. That sounds like it could be, but I don't know if that's actually what it is. Because I don't think it's just a... I mean, it seems like that... Whatever that piece of fucking cartilage or whatever is called, it sounds like it's still intact when you have that disease. I really should go back, honestly, and try and get it solved. Because if it's going to cause problems over time... It might be worth, like, trying to fix while I can.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Well,
honestly, one thing I will say.
Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got
the thing is, I went to a specialist. That's the thing. But I think when I go to the doctor again, I should probably try and follow up. Oh, good night, sweet dreams. Not that it matters. It's 10 to 4.
He'll touch them all.
He'll touch them all, baseball man.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Yeah, no, honestly, our healthcare system right now is in a shambles. It's in a shambles. By the way, man, these tariffs, we thought they wouldn't be that bad. They're fucking horrible. So, okay, so the wife and I, like the wife's car, we leased it back in 2021, so the lease is up this year in June, so we got to get something else. We were debating on buying it out. We have an Audi Q3. Well, she has an Audi Q3. So we were debating on buying it out, but we realized it's too small for our needs, and it actually got hit with within 6 months of ownership, so the value of it already plummeted because it's already been hit. It was like a guy, I don't know if you guys remember, I posted a video on that. Dude, like the dash cam footage, dude drifted around a corner and slammed into the car and drove off. Anyway, so we were looking at cars, and I'm like, well, what's similar? What's one step up in size? And we're entertaining all models, right? So I'm like, well, I particularly like the new BMW X3. So I'm like, let's look at X3s. Do you want to know how much they're charging for an X3 in Canada? Okay, keep in mind, the X3 I think normally would go for, now keep in mind, this is Canadian dollars, would normally go for around like high 50s, low 60s, maybe mid 60s, depending on how you spec it out. You want to know how much these fuckers are charging for an X3? $85,000.
Spring training baseball.
85 grand.
It's the Tampa Bay
An X7 is 120. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, that's M3 money.
First pitch coming your way next.
And the thing is, I don't even know if they it's because they're in yet, but like I think I don't think the tariffs have engaged yet, but I think they're compensating for them, if that makes sense. All right, man, what a bad time for the lease to come up. Like, any car that has to come from the States. Oh, man. For any reason.
Next offering is fouled back.
So, like, it's crazy. Cars are so expensive, man. It's wild. Inflation and all that, too, does not help. Oh, nice contact.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
I mean, I personally really want the new Tacoma.
Bunting for a hit.
Have you seen that truck? Fuck,
Bear
it's clean.
it. Tough play, and that's a great play for the out.
And Toyota still offers those in a manual.
Nothing.
So
Red Sox coming to bat. This is Rays baseball.
6-speed manual Tacoma.
Florida.
Fuck yeah. I should have let that one go. I knew it was rough.
Wong makes the grab. 2 down.
The third baseman.
No, it's tariffs from no.
Launched a homer in his most recent game.
It's tariffs that Trump put on Canadians and I think Mexicans as well. So the thing is, anything that comes in and out of the country, there's like a 25% tax on it. So in order to accommodate the tax, if we need something from the States, they'll like be a 25% markup on everything.
First pitch misses.
So what's happening is a lot of people are trying to focus on things that are made in Canada or directly shipped to Canada.
Here goes the runner. On the ground to short. Swanson jumps.
I can make it.
To first, and
I beat him.
It. Everyone's safe.
That's fantastic. If he didn't steal, we'd be in a different story. But because he stole, he couldn't.
Just to get to that ball and make it close.
Yeah, because he stole that plate. He couldn't throw it to second because he wouldn't beat him. So he had to try for me, and I beat him just in time.
Here's Pete Alonso. Red Sox by 2.
Even though we're having a few good at bats, man, I'm enjoying our possessions.
That's to third. Devers throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. Now batting Jarren Duran.
The left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Caminero.
That's the third. Quinn. And 2 away now. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays.
They always pinch my ass out. Normally they won't pinch me because
represents the go-ahead run.
it's spring training, right?
Dansby Swanson stands in. This one in the air. Rortvedt under this one. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Quinn did okay for them in this one.
Honestly, you know what's funny? It'll probably be even more expensive to import it from the UK. Seriously. Like, you know what, though? It might actually be similar. It may be a little bit cheaper. People wouldn't I remember trying to import things from the UK is crazy. Because you have to pay all of the UK tax, and then you got to pay the Canadian tax as well.
Hello
so most people wouldn't import from, like,
spring training baseball
UK specifically.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Philadelphia
But now
Phillies.
you might have to. Just get, like, a right-hand drive.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after.
Or right-hand drive, anything. You can get some pretty... The thing is...
Daniel Quinn next to him.
Europe and UK, that whole area, that you guys get way better versions of the car. Like, right here, there's, like, nothing. Like, every brand is now cutting all the cars that come in. It's all SUVs and trucks. That's all people buy. Like, for example, let's just look at VW for a minute.
And made his major league debut the following year. You can't ask
I don't know
for
what
much
it is
more
in the
from the
UK.
7th overall pick in the draft. Man, the scouts got it right.
But in like we're in Canada at least, and I think the States as well. They don't sell.
And 1 and 2.
They don't sell the Golf outside of a GTI or an R anymore. The only Golf you can buy is a GTI or an R, not a regular Golf. They don't sell them here anymore. That's brutal.
Got him swinging. And an excellent job.
And you can buy a Jetta and a Jetta GLI, which is the equivalent to a Golf, just Jetta body. Or sorry, equivalent to the GTI. But that's it. And then it goes to, you know, all the SUVs.
Nola back to work.
And like you guys get, like, for example, with BMW, like in a perfect world, I'd say the ultimate all-rounder would be a I would love an F31. They're 335i or 340i, sorry.
Good execution.
340i F31 3 Series would be fucking awesome.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
You know?
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Because we don't get those fast wagons. They offered the F31 chassis from like 2015 to 2018, and it was only in the small engine. So it was like a 320i and then 328i. And oh no, sorry, 328 and the 330. They had two different engines at a certain point when they changed over. And then the diesel, 320D. That's what I was thinking of. You guys get way cooler shit, and everything comes in a manual. Here it's like everything's automatic, and you'll be lucky to find a manual. And I love manuals. Like, I don't want that to die out, because most people can't drive them, so no one can steal that shit. It literally is like a theft deterrent, you know? We driving the wrong side. I always love that when people said that, because it's just like, man, what is the right side? What is the correct side? Because usually, like, the thing is, I think we kind of look at it like, I mean, I can understand why it would be left to right, because everything goes from left to right. You write from left to right, you know, blah, blah, blah. I can understand why that would be a thing. But I don't know. Man, if I ever drove on the left side of the road, left-hand side, anywhere that it does, that would fuck me right up.
Spring training action.
Which is ironic, because one of my cars is right-hand drive, right? I have a JDM import STI, and I'm always on the right there with that car. But I'm also still driving on the right-hand side of the road. But if it were to switch, I'm like, where do I go? What do I do? You know what I mean? Like, everything flips, but you know how your brain is used to a certain thing? Like, roundabouts, you know, traffic circles, that would fuck me up. I'm sure I'd be able to figure it out, but...
Coming home. He'll score easily.
You know what's funny is I might have been able to make it because I received the pitch sooner.
Base is empty with 2 away. Daniel Quinn.
I don't know.
Next to hit for the Rays.
I want to start. I mean, this is the perfect time to
Out
practice that kind of
short,
shit.
Correa.
That should be easy.
On to first. And that is that. 2 out, space is empty.
To be fair, though, I mean,
you
you guys have in the UK specifically, you guys have these like massive population on such a small. Oh, why am I chasing? It's such a small land, like like land mass. It's not. You're all crammed in there.
He guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider
like
with
the fact that you have
like
like B roads that literally you have to yield to oncoming traffic because the road is so fucking narrow. It's just comical to me.
No runs. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
What do you mean, Fox? In what way?
Hard grounder into the outfield.
I'm gonna stand here.
Correa
I'm gonna try it.
And coming home. Safe. It's 3-2.
I honestly think if I'm gonna relay,
timed it up any better than that. Really good swing.
if I'm gonna relay, I'm not gonna go as far up as they think because I think I should receive the pass sooner and throw it earlier. I think that might be smarter. That way the ball has less distance to travel.
Swung on, belted. Nootbaar going back. And it bangs off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
And plus, you have a lot of jaywalkers in like, especially in like the London area, right? Like a lot of people just pop out of nowhere. And you guys like lane splitting / filtering is legal, right? For cyclists and motorbikes as well. So you guys can drive through traffic lanes and shit when it's a standstill. Right, when traffic's parked, bikes can filter forward.
Here comes Ozuna up.
So you gotta keep your head on the swivel, especially if you're riding a bike. That would be nice if filtering was legal here, but it's not. You're not allowed to do that.
Third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. As a pitcher, you know the runner.
So you're saying if you're on the left-hand side of the road, people are looking left for traffic more likely than they would right? But wouldn't you be looking the opposite direction based on that?
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. No,
I mean, like you still, I don't know. People are fucking stupid. Like honestly, like people don't look at all. You know what I mean? Like you realize how many people can't drive. You're like, man, I know I'm paying more for insurance than that guy is, and that's what bothers me.
He's got it, and that's the third out.
You know what I mean? Like you see this old fuck, and it's like, you think he's been driving his whole life, and it's like, how is he so terrible? Like it has nothing to do with like your senses dropping. It's like, why are you driving like that? You're not that old.
And this is a big at bat.
I don't understand it. Because the thing is, my grandma, I think she was like 83 or something, 82 when she died. That woman was a fucking maniac behind the wheel. It was hilarious. When you're rolling with grandma and her little, what did she have? She had a I want to say it was like a 1991 Honda Accord in like gray. I remember that thing, and I remember you were in the back. She would watch the fuck.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. A really good showing from the rookie. And
yeah, that was awesome.
You don't always need these guys to get off to a hot start.
I don't come from a family of slow drivers.
Easier if you do.
I do not.
And that is the ball game.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So if you're on the side, but what if you're on the opposite side? Sorry, I'm just trying to deduce how that would work. Because what if you're on the opposite side and you're crossing over, but then if you're looking left and if you're on, wouldn't traffic also be coming from the right? Like, you know what I mean? Depending what side of the road you're crossing from. You know what I mean? I feel like they would just flip that, no? I don't know. I'm sure that I'm not in like Department of Health and Safety or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'll trust the experts.
Daniel Quinn.
I'll let them do their thing.
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up.
Holy fucking shit, it's
making his
nice
way through
baseball
the
with
minor
her.
leagues and quickly at this level an impact player.
Ball one there.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something
Do it up, Luke.
and make it an easy out.
Swung on.
Go, carry, 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 carry.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra base.
I should have promised
And he starts
a
his
double or
afternoon
better.
off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice.
Anyway, Luke, if you
balanced
do get a
swing
dash
on it,
cam,
and
brother,
when you can rope
get
one
a-
into the
get
gap
a black
like that,
view.
You're thinking extra
Use my
bases from
promo
the
code.
first couple of steps
Dan
out
Q
of the
8000.
box. And
No, it's not what it is.
feel real
Dan
good about
M3.
that one.
Sorry, Dan M3. Wrong
So runner at
branding.
second, 2 down. Pete
Seriously
Alonso
though, you guys know
next
me.
to
I
hit for the
only
Rays.
back products I actually like and use. So they're like awesome. They're great size. They have good
And it
functionality.
finds its way through for a hit. Now a
Slide,
long
slide,
throw
slide.
home.
I'm in.
Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react.
The only thing that bothers me about looking left to right, though, like I said, it's
Hard grounder into
depending
the
what side of the
outfield for
street
an
you're
out.
on.
One runs in. The second
Traffic's
run
going to be
scores.
coming from the
It's
right
2-1.
side on
Gets the
one of
job
those
done as
sides.
he brings home a pair.
You know what I mean? So if you're
Wasn't
looking
able to
left
elevate
traffic,
it, but
it's
he
still,
put a
so
great
if it's
swing
left
on it,
hand
right
and you're
on
crossing,
time,
let's say you're
good
crossing the
balanced
street here,
approach and just
like this
blasted
way.
it
If you
through the
look left,
infield.
traffic's going that way if it's left-hand drive or left side, you know, driving on the left side of the
One
road.
out, base is empty.
So you're still looking left to right. So traffic would be coming from your right in that instance. If you're on the other side, it would be flipped. But if traffic's coming, say we're on the exact same side of the road and cars drive on the right-hand side, if you look left in that regard, then there's people coming. You know what I mean? There's still people. There's still someone crossing, or you can still see them. Oh, wow, look at the stats they're giving me. Dude, I can get a token for hitting a single? The pitcher has owned you in your career. What a fucking asshole, has he? Get an extra base hit. Maybe I'll just hit a single. This is 3 tokens, though. I'd like to try. I don't know. It's trolling me. I don't know.
Hammered, base hit.
Oh man, I can't
So
get the
a man
double.
aboard now with one
That's
away.
so annoying. Ugh. I should have promised
And
a
now
single.
it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
I rock the Blue Jays. Ant.
In the dirt.
What's up, Derek? How you doing? Yeah. Fucking got him, right?
Runner takes off. Slow ground ball to the right side. He'll do it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good late life on that inside
Wait,
fastball.
Chisholm
ran in
is
on the hands
now
and
playing for
got
the
that weak contact,
Orioles?
little slow
I almost called him the
grounder to get
Oreos.
Here's Marcelo Zuna.
Thought he was a Yankee. And then
2
last year,
outs.
or not last year, what's the year
Line
before?
drive.
He was a Marlin.
Third out, that ends the frame. Top 6. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. That one
Well, that's
missing
off the plate.
inside.
The rays of sunshine. It's like walking on sunshine. Oh. And
Out
that's a
towards
pop
right center
fly.
field, Kowser
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
brings it in. 1 away.
Time to feel good.
Pitch hitter coming on, Richie Palacios.
Now batting.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
Bautista is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
Aw.
And he's got it. Ball game.
It's not
And
a
the
loss for
Orioles
us.
Hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Shocking. That's shocking. Different types of cookies. Wingdings. Mint Milano. The Maryland Mint Milanos. I'm going to just change the Orioles to that. What the fuck is... Oh, wait, this is 20...
Now here is
So I wonder if my
Daniel
career
Quinn. Chris, he's a
if
former
Vladdy
Hank Aaron
didn't
Award
sign
winner, which
the max
means he was
extension
named
with the
best
Jays.
overall offensive performer in his league. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Fudgios.
2 out spaces empty.
The Philadelphia Fudgios.
Foul ball there.
Penis cream.
Up, right side, foul territory.
Dude's warming up. He doesn't move. Dude, you gotta get out of the way. You could have gotten hit on the head.
6 feet even, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Pitch
Counts
misses,
1-0.
and that's ball 1.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to
1-1.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty
Toronto
slider with
Twinkies, fuck
just
yeah.
terrific bite at the end.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Keith off of first with 2 away. That's hard hit on the line. And there's
Nice.
a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The St.
Back
Louis
against the wall with
shortbreads.
2 strikes, but found a way. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive.
The Hollywood Ho-Hos.
Two on, 2 outs. That to right. Brings it in, and that'll do it.
He had 2 strikes on him.
Now it's the
And he hit him.
shortstop, Arjun Nimala. Trying to move him over here.
Plenty of time.
Toss to Alonso, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
No, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
The skies are
Runners
cloudy.
at
It's good
first
baseball
and
weather
second
here.
with 1 gone.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball
Still
on
make
the
sure you
ground.
put that
but I
sunscreen
wouldn't
on, you can still
expect
burn
many
out
pitches
here.
up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in
Oh,
this
that's
spot.
off the plate.
First pitch, and he just misses.
The Jays better put some fielders in those
Oh,
movies
strike.
because, kabang, 2 years. Man, time really flies. Wish I could be here more, but unfortunately adulting isn't all it cracked up to be, lol.
Ez, thank you for 2 years, man. I totally got distracted and I let that strike go right through, so I'm blaming you for that. Thank you for 2 years and welcome to Yellow Diamond, brother. Appreciate all your long-term support. As soon as you said kabang, I got a little distracted, to say the least. Say the least.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's fouled off.
But no worries, man. You do your thing. You got to adult it up. I get it.
Ground
Oh, that
ball
was
could be 2.
balls.
Tags the runner for 1 on the nailer. They get 2.
That's a good play.
So no runs. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn, 1 for 3.
The 0-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Medicine Hat, they're very south.
That one
They're
was
like
inside.
southeast Alberta, so they're like, I think Medicine Hat's like an 8-hour drive. Maybe a 7-hour drive. They're south of
The
Calgary
1-1 is fouled off.
by I think 3 hours, so maybe 6 hours. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think it's like almost 7, like 6 hours 45 if you're doing speed
having a hard
limits.
time catching up.
Why am I swinging at that?
Swing and a miss. Struck
God!
him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long
Sorry
enough
guys,
on
I
that
swung
one.
like a fucking lunatic.
Quinn at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Yeah, Red Deer is in between Calgary and Edmonton. It's literally our halfway point, hour and a half away. It's almost like
And
exactly
that is out of
halfway
play.
between the 2 cities. But usually the people who live there are pretty drug-riddled. They've got a
Line
big
run at
problem
the
with like
plate.
heroin and shit.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
See if you can go upstairs.
Why am I swinging at this? Stop! I'm distracted.
Out of the zone. Since
I'm
you're having to
distracted. I
count
can't
1, 2.
autopilot,
Don't
apparently.
miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
Yo, Juan. Ooh, at least I stayed alive. But he's throwing me things in the dirt, bro. Up here. My eyes are up here. Stop looking at my dick. That's what he's doing.
Is just 1 strike away.
That's a good
Sends it to
contact.
center, and that's going to do it.
Shut the fuck up.
And that'll do it.
It's funny because his
Quinn,
name is Naylor because I nailered his mom.
Avoid, which contributed to the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he.
Honestly, the thing is, as it's very much, like it's definitely an ADHD problem with a kiss of autism. That's me. I'm a bit of a sampler platter for that kind of shit. I'll just have a little bit of ADD. Oh, that looks good. A little bit of ADHD.
Happy to have you with us.
A little garnish of autism just to top it all off.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Atlanta Braves.
Sounds about right.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. And Siggy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
Neo Juan.
And first
I
off,
was
Randy's
ready, but I
fouled
wasn't at the
off.
same time. Does that make sense?
missed a
Like, I had a feeling it was, and then I'm like,
off-speed
oh, it's
pitch
slower
right
than I
there.
thought
Not
the
sure
curveball
exactly
was going
with
to
the
be.
timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking
Great
ball.
contact. Let's
You're
go.
expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does.
That's a
And
single.
you're tied up. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Yeah, I drive
That's
the wife
about
nuts.
As textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
I stim a lot more than I
Stay
think.
inside.
Check on the runner.
I stim a lot. It's true. I mean, the thing is, I think people do like hanging around with me because I usually am pretty. When I'm around my friends, particularly,
Line to right, and that'll be a
I can
base
get
hit.
pretty extra. And if you add a little bit of alcohol in terms of that, there's a fine line though, because I got to be careful not to overdrink. Because if I overdrink, I think back the next day, I'm like, wow, that was cringe what I was doing. You know, it's so just embarrassment. You can't stop yourself. I got to try and tiptoe along that line.
You let the ball travel,
And that's where it's
Headed
fun.
towards
But then
the
there's
corner.
just,
And
oh, I'm
no
going,
one can
baby.
get there.
Oh, plenty of time.
1 run across, and they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right. 2 out, space is empty.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Yo, Juan. It's not.
High in the air, out to right. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Hey, man, that's what YouTubers need
Quietly
to be
there.
themselves.
1 out,
Unfortunately, I
bases
feel like there's a
empty.
lot of people who don't, and they try to conform to whatever is popular.
Fastball
Thank
is
you
outside.
for that. I appreciate that.
Waldrop measures
I'm
6
glad you
feet,
guys
2
actually
inches.
like me, 'cause
He
it's-
features a 4-seam fastball,
'cause then I'd probably
a
die
splitter,
of
a slider,
sadness.
and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1
Base is
strike.
empty,
Yeah.
1 away, and we're the
You know
top
what's
half
funny
of the
about that is? It
6th.
doesn't sound totally far off, because even if it's somebody I don't really know, I will
The
fuck with
1-1
them.
is fouled off.
Like, I can usually get a vibe from somebody based on how, like, you know, how they present themselves, and I'm more likely to make that kind of a joke to someone I think can handle it. Good
Here's a
night.
swing and a drive left
And he
field,
knew
and
it.
He knew it. A solo
Yeah.
shot. And they boost their
Man,
lead.
the wife could fucking
It's
hate me, that's all.
2-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately.
I spend more
Good
time
things
with you
are gonna
guys.
happen when you're locked in like this.
No, it's not true.
That's just
But
hitting
still.
you cannot teach. Incredible. Split finger away. Somehow he got there, hooked it.
Good thing
and
she's
got
not
it off
home.
barrel,
She'd
hit
probably
that
come
ball
and be
out
like,
of the
"Bitch,
ballpark." That's a very impressive
Who the fuck
swing.
you think you're talking to?
2 out, space is empty. Here's the left fielder, Gavin Cross.
I knock your teeth so far down your
Swing
throat
and
you
it's
won't know if
popped
you're spitting
straight
shit.
up. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays
Well,
claim the win here
that's a
behind some
dub.
great pitching and defense.
Good job, boys. I'm saving up all my stats, too. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I thought, dude, I got a ring notification. I thought the wife was home. It's like, comes in hearing me. That's bad timing. There's no context. You don't know the context. Oh, man. Hey, I'm streaming here. Hey. Like that? Detroit, what? Detroit, what? Detroit, baby. Detroit.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Tampa Bay Rays.
It's true.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman.
You can put up with me, you
Daniel
know.
Quinn. And singing
You're a
they're
keeper.
dealing with a former MVP in this
Back
spot.
gun. Oh,
And
baby.
Fly ball well struck. That's back there.
Good night.
And it's gone.
As it's funny after you said that, I'm like, we were trying to
Just
figure
like
out
that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
when I say back
He
again, it's because
absolutely
he.
crushed that
It's
wall.
because when
No doubt
I'm
about
like
that
tiptoeing
one,
away
we
from
knew
like
it
base, and he's
wasn't
like,
coming
he's back
back.
again on a dive, and then I'm like, and then I say it because it triggers something in this fucking ADHD brain of mine, which has a link to
Love to
something.
see a hitter aggressive on the
You know what I'm
first
talking
pitch of
about.
an at-bat.
If you
Watch
have
the
one of
on-deck
those
circle,
things,
so
you'll
when you
know
step in the
that
box,
like if you
you're
hear
ready to pull the
something or see
trigger
something, it
wherever
triggers
it's at.
something in your
Really
head to
good
do
job
it.
by the hitter. Total conviction on that
So
swing.
that's how that works. Oh, another
Drill
great contact.
towards
Go.
left center field.
He might have that.
Sizes this one up, squeezes
He's
it.
tagging up, though.
Runner tags at second,
I advanced him.
and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now
Like there's a lot of
And
songs
we're
I'll
back.
sing,
Ready
and then
to
I'll
go.
change the
Bottom
lyrics.
4. Now here's the Tigers' cleanup hitter.
I'm not gonna lie.
Carpenter.
One of the common ones
Right to
involves
third.
pee and poo.
To first, one up, one
You know
down.
what I mean?
Now batting.
Like you'll
2
change
out,
it.
space is empty.
To me. The lyrics are just pee and poo. It doesn't matter what song it is.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
It's so stupid. I'll throw Ava's name in there like she poops her pants.
Nope.
It's so immature.
2 down, nobody on.
I'm
We're at the
34,
top of the
bro.
fifth.
It's not good. I got crow's feet. I can't be making jokes
Ground
like that.
ball left side.
It's not even a joke.
Fires over to first, and that is the inning. So now a pinch hitter, Richie
Oh, they,
Palacios.
I wonder if when they
One
pinch
out,
you,
the
they
base
pinch
is
that
empty
tuchus as
for
you go
him.
by.
Junior.
Oh, this
Junior
is a pinch hitter.
Caminero digs in now. 2 down, nobody on. Here
Okay,
at the top
Junior,
of
you
the
got to
ninth.
start bringing some heat, brother.
This one popped up right side. And that is the ball game.
We're losing a lot in preseason. But again, we're just farming tokens. That's all we're doing here is farming tokens. Ah, man. Caminero. Back gun. You dealing drugs. How many do we have? We're 8 and 10. We're playing like a bag of shit. Oh, but the Nationals are playing. We're at the 4 and 11, bro. Oh my god. The fucking Washington Walgreens over here.
So digging in, Daniel
The third
Quinn.
baseman, Daniel.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on
pouring
the board
rain,
early.
good
They've got a
baseball
guy
weather.
in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Oh man, I'm surprised that wasn't a better hit.
Cruz. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
Look at me shake that. What did I just
Grounder
discover?
into the outfield for a
I'm gonna stand here.
Cruz around third. Not in time. He's safe. He's safe.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes.
See what I mean? I'm very limited options until I get my arm strength up. I'm not gonna be able to beat that, no matter where I stand.
Quinn in the
Outside,
box
that's
now.
ball.
And how are
as
we
he
losing
looks
by
at ball
4? This
1.
team is 4 and 11 in the
Second plate appearance of the
preseason.
day for him.
So why don't they step up their shit and help a brother out?
And
Ball
another
two.
ball.
He's been raking in recent
He's got a
games,
slider,
and
couple
a
of
big
off
reason
speeds.
why
Pretty
getting
2 and
ahead
2.
in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-0 is in for a
He
strike.
gave that to him. That could have gone either way. It's kind of tiptoeing on the line. You gotta go. You gotta judge it one way or the other.
That one
Well, that's
missing
off the plate.
inside.
He hasn't really given me one that I could properly hit anyway, even if that one was deemed inside. He's gonna give me something I can hit now.
Foul ball there.
Might have been a little high, actually. That actually could have been walk territory. We have no outs. That would have been good for us if we did.
And
Yeah,
ball
all right.
4,
That's
2
ball
aboard.
There we go. So 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an
No
offense
outs.
that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
First
Especially
and
with
second,
no outs, you know.
No outs. Pete Alonso now at the plate.
Oh,
Swings and hits
just
one
go
in the
back.
air
He's
out
gonna tag
towards
up.
right field.
Is he? No, he's not gonna
And
tag
there's
up.
one down.
I hope those ones that aren't deep enough where you can
That's
tag
just a
up.
really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And here it comes. And that'll load the
Oh
bases.
wow! 1 out, bases loaded.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Base hit, 1 run in already.
I gave up. I changed my
The
mind.
throw comes in.
He would have beat
Runner
me.
holds it third.
He would have beat me.
That's a good job right there. Get 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
So they're all loaded up. Caminero.
Come on, Junior.
Next.
Habanero.
Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit, 1 run is in.
Fuck yeah!
Runner at third puts on
Well
the
done,
brakes.
boys.
Bases still loaded and still only 1 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Leover Peguero.
Peguero.
Lover Peguero. Oh, right on the money.
Nice stop. To his knee, the throw. There's
Double
one.
play.
Relay to first, double play.
Well, one thing you expect from your man on the hot
Wow.
corner is a strong arm. On display right there as he makes the diving stop. Throws
It looks
from the
way
knees
less
to
cool,
start a
like-
double play.
And they don't slow it down, but
1 out, bases empty. Quinn with a homer in his last game. And the first pitch
Outside.
misses for ball 1.
this dude's on steroids. He got a head like Barry Bonds.
Check
Oh.
swing. He went too far.
I went
and
too
it's a
far. I
strike.
tried to
I got a
stop.
ball, 1 strike.
I knew it was no good. I don't know. I kind of originally thought it was good. I tried to bail.
Next
2-1.
offering way upstairs.
I don't know what you feeding him, but he's too damn big. Ah,
Hit to
chopper.
third.
That's an easy out.
Slinging it to first in time. Here's Juan Yepes.
I think it's on rookie. Which actually isn't the lowest difficulty. They have minors and beginner
Ground
underneath.
ball, and that's through the infield.
So rookie is not actually.
Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily.
The fuck was that?
And got him.
I was better off just touching him. You know, I was better off touching him and
That
throwing to
sets up play
second.
right
I feel
there.
like I
The
could have done
outfielder
that.
knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Number 1.
And here
I mean,
is
I don't know about you
Trey
guys.
Morgan.
I don't
Swing
think
and a
I don't
ball
I don't
popped
think
in
we
the
I
air.
don't think we have enough John, so I think we need more John.
And that is the ball game.
And I think we're gonna get it. People have been throwing shade at me for that, but it's just so funny to act like you like it's broken your fucking heart. Like one guy's like, "Oh my god, this is the worst thing that it's the absolute worst that we find out that he has to play on rookie or something like that." I can't remember what he said. And I'm like, "I know, it's fucking horrid. It's the worst thing ever. I'm going to go kill myself." And then someone else on a completely different video is like, "I couldn't finish this video because, you know, from all the complaining, all the constant complaining and unnecessary singing." It's like, "Oh, you're going to make me
Welcome in,
cry."
everybody. Glad you're with us.
Please stop.
Spring training action.
Earn my feelings.
So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Bro, you just can't handle this. All this heat.
And there's a strike.
I am actually shocked I didn't hit that on time. I saw that a mile away, but I was late as fuck. Why am I...
And a slider. This guy's pounding the
fine.
zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
No complaining. No singing either. Da, 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 da.
Swings
I
and
deserve that.
misses.
I
And
deserve
good
that.
work there
I fell
as he
for it
gets a
twice.
1-2-3.
Shame on
Nothing
you,
doing
shame
for
on me.
Tampa. And now the Twins will go to work on offense. We've got no...
Oh, will the Twins go to work on offense?
Quinn measures
Sign me
6
up.
feet even, 200 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Not enough dicks.
In the air, left field. Santander under
Damn.
it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Where does he bring it in? Not on the warning
Now
track.
batting, the first baseman.
Second and third here. 1 away.
All right, I'm boosted 8 and 8 on clutch, so I should hit a nice piss missile. Hopefully. That was
And
it.
there's a
But I was
foul
late.
ball.
If I was just on time, that would have been out of here. Honestly, give me the slider, please. I want those little teeny tiny hamburgers. Give me 3 little sliders.
1 out. On the ground to the left. Correa throws to first in time.
But we still had a run in. I'll take it. It's an
Now
RBI.
the number 2 hitter, Lars Nootbaar.
Yeah, people are so uptight, man.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
Fun fact. Guys, I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
Now the tag at second, and he's
My
out,
family,
trying
like,
for
I don't want to
2.
say like my
Back
immediate
now,
family.
it'll
My
be a pinch
extended
hitter to
family,
lead
like
off.
on certain
Jose
people in my
Azocar.
extended family on a
With his
certain
speed,
side of the
he can
family
really make some things
are
happen
fucking
leading off.
horrible people.
Now it's the
Fucking
second
horrible, and I
baseman,
can't stand them.
Luis Rengifo.
So, the wife-
His setup
I don't know if you
is
guys have
just
seen that
1
meme.
strike away.
You know that meme of like Vince McMahon? It's been running
Steps on the
rampant
bag
lately, and there's
himself.
different contexts,
Ball game.
obviously. And it's like, where's that son of a bitch? Take me to that son of a bitch. Where's that son of a bitch?
Well, I don't want to pile
It's
on a
fucking
player when
hilarious,
he's
right?
down, But that was a
And
lousy
there was
game
one
at
of
the
those,
finish. Sure, they got the win.
And
but if he
the
performs like
caption
that,
said,
it
when I
doesn't
find out
make
there's a
it
cat
easy.
at the party, so my wife shares it, right? My wife shares it to her page. It's fucking funny. Take me to that son of a bitch. And so my aunt, who's never really talked to my wife before, whom I haven't talked to in fucking years, who's always negative, literally sent a reply to the story that said, I hate cats. No one asked. Nobody asked, or no one cares. Why would we care? You hate everything. You hate everybody. Shut your fucking mouth. God damn it. These fucking boomers. They drive me mad, man. These boomers are out of control. They gotta be stopped. Can I just be
Hello,
honest
baseball
about something?
fans, and welcome. Spring training.
I'm gonna be honest.
Now
Okay.
up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. And Singy, they're
Can you
dealing with
think of a
former
more
MVP
useless
in this
generation
spot.
in today's day and age than boomers?
The other way.
Oh,
Jumps, but it's off his glove.
think about it. All the
And that
skills they have
extends
been
the inning.
replaced, and they refuse to learn new shit. So they bought a house for a nickel and a sack
And
of
now it's the
blueberries,
polar bear, Pete
and
Alonso.
now they just go around judging everybody.
Alonso.
Now, I will say it is mainly white boomers. You know what I mean? Like white boomers specifically.
And down
I don't want
low
to. I
strikes
shouldn't
he
generalize,
goes.
but like white
That's the third
boomers
out.
suck ass.
The Rays strand just the one. We played
And
it
I
in
know
and
because
no
my
score.
parents are boomers. I'm not saying I hate my parents, but I am saying they can be fucking ass sometimes. Their age and like
Bottom of the
ignorance
fourth,
and
down
la-
the third
like
baseman,
lack of
Daniel
learning.
Quinn.
It's not a good trait.
Quinn.
You know what I mean? Because I don't know about you guys, but when I get older, I'm not just gonna be
Back
like
to
I'm
work.
gonna stick to what I know.
Trailed
I'm
out
gonna
towards
like
center field.
you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna adapt. But I'm a millennial, so like we're used to that anyway.
Absolutely hammered it to left center. He sends it out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
We'll just
He
reply to
only
it, be
needed
like,
one swing to square it
change
up.
the caption so it says when my aunt says she hates cats. Me when I find out my aunt says she hates cats. I should get Mel to reply that. That would be fucking hilarious.
Recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not
Maybe a
get
little
over
bit.
anxious and come out of your
Maybe a
swing.
little bit,
He
Ed.
stayed on it and got all of it.
A lot of my trauma does come from there. Wow, we're really opening up here.
Bases loaded.
This is
Two down.
what is this AA? Like,
Daniel Quinn.
guys. Hi guys. My name is Dan. then you all say,
Big
hi,
moment in this
Dan.
game. Two
Right?
outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Man, it's a grand salami potential here.
Right-handed reliever. And there's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to
The
a
one time my
3-ball
mom
count
pops
and
in
then
the
walk
chat.
a run.
Fuck,
He's
that
gotta
timing would
challenge
be
the
really,
hitter
really
right here.
horrible.
Next offering is fouled back. Arias, the runner at third. Young.
Yeah, wait
at
till the
second.
gasps.
Keith on
All
at
the
first
gasps
with
in
2
the
down.
share circle. Dude, they're giving me these
fouled
slow
off,
ones. They're like,
2-2.
this is it. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is true, though.
Down
Oh, I'm
to
so
dirt,
mad about
swinging
that. I might be able to beat him. Go, 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 go.
And save.
Oh, wow.
The plate, and that
Wow.
throws a wild pitch.
Wow,
Just a
I've
brutal
never
turn of
seen that
events
yet.
for the defense.
Wild
They
pitch.
get the big strikeout
I
with the runner on
strike
third,
out.
but not only are they
But
unable
it
to
bounces
complete the
weird,
out at
and we
first,
come home.
Also, some heads up
And he's
base
so
running gets a
distracted
run
that I
across.
managed to go to first
Kind
as
of a
well.
tough play to recover from and move on.
Polish my
On the
ass and
mound
serve me a
or
chocolate
behind the
milkshake.
dish.
Baby, let's go.
2 outs, bases full. Here's Pete Alonso. He goes down.
It's a bit anticlimactic that he couldn't, you know.
But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. We played 4. It's the Rays 5. So
Yeah,
now
this-
a pinch
I'm
hitter,
sure they will.
Miguel Andujar. 1 out.
I don't know,
the bases
man.
empty
I
for
think the
him.
Zoomers will be
And
drowning in
stepping in for the
children
Yankees,
because they don't
Taylor
believe in
Walls.
condoms for some reason.
The Yanks down to their final strike.
So I
Down
don't
the
think they'll
ground
be able to
short.
talk shit about us because
On the run, throw to first.
we're not.
And
I feel
that
like
is
the
ball
millennials are
game.
the cool older brothers and
Quinn
sisters.
with some solid
You know what I mean?
production in
We're
the
not your
win.
enemy.
Collected
We're
a
just
couple of
like,
hits, one of them left
you can
the
learn
yard.
from us a
Well,
lot.
every team in
But
the
we can
league
learn from
wants
you and we
hitters who
will
can
play. We will hang out with you.
deliver games.
You know what I mean? Like I don't hate like Gen Z at all. I think some of them can be kind of stupid, but that like with these like with modern technology kind of brainwashing them a little bit. You know, like how many of y'all, be honest, how many of you Zoomers in the chat right now have set up your phone like this and then gone or this one. This is my personal favorite. You know what I mean? You fucking like try and seduce the camera. You start mewing like a Sigma. Like some of y'all have done this and you could say you didn't, but I know you did. I know you have. You have because that's what's trending. I know because I did trends when I was a kid too.
Hello, baseball
Riz-Edits.
fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your
Or
way.
you know, like one
It's
guy's
the
filming
Tampa
and there's
Bay
always
Rays
those like
and the
Giga
Washington
Chads who are all like,
Nationals.
you know what I mean? Like what's this?
And now, please welcome your
All right,
Or
we'll be
this.
back to get this one started after this.
Nationals.
1 out, runner at second. Quinn
How's my wrist
getting
game?
ready to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. That one close, ruled a ball.
I hate this
Ball
shit.
1.
What's with the
Quinn
rubbing of
went
the
deep
hands
in his
together?
most recent
Stop
game.
it. You gotta start a fire.
Keith, the runner at second with 1 away.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson, a family company.
Nope. Outside.
I know you don't, Ez. Don't worry. There are some who have their head on their shoulders.
And that's
the ball.
You're not one of
the
them,
inside
but that's
edge.
okay.
Now
3 balls,
3 and
1
1.
strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Wow, that's inside.
Now, this is a
Oh
story we
my.
were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past.
So did I,
and it's an
though.
issue
I
once
mean
again early on.
that mouth.
First
You know what that
and
looked like?
second, 1 out.
'Kay,
Pete
you know the
Alonso
kids?
next to hit for the Rays.
You know the kids who like when it's always
Well,
kids,
all eyes on the
and their
double play
whole like
ball in
upper
this
like this
spot.
area, their
No
face
better way to
around their
get out of
mouth
this
is all
inning.
red and irritated
3-0
because
down.
that's how they lick
And
their
they're
lips
all
with their
loaded
whole
up.
tongue. Like they're like,
Definitely lost
And
the
it just
handle
makes them
during
get,
that
like,
sequence.
dry and
4
red.
pitches for the walk.
there's
And
always
that
the
last
one kid who's got
didn't
like
even
clown
threaten the
makeup
zone.
on, but it's
Pitcher
just
might wanna
dry
go talk
fucking
to him.
skin.
So bases
Irritated skin.
loaded with 1 away.
I personally can't stand. I don't know how people lick their
Next to
lips
hit
because
for
as
the
soon as I
Rays.
lick my lips dry out. I'm chapping up. I'm chapsticking all day long, baby.
Flares it into the outfield. He hauls it in. 2 away.
A perfect result for the defense.
Yeah.
A line drive out.
We'll be shouting at Clouds.
Score a run,
Old man yells at Cloud. That's me
for
for
that
sure.
Sacrifice fly.
That'll be
you
your
can't
boy.
ask for much more. That's the outcome.
Life is so
they
much
wanted.
simpler when you're yelling at a
Now
Cloud,
for
you know?
Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler.
It's true, man.
Hard hit left
Oh,
side.
that's a force.
Whips it across. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the Rays leave them loaded. Now it'll be Washington's turn.
Yeah, that's
It's
a good
this is Rays baseball
good
on
analogy.
The Show, Florida.
Jabba like enticed by Slave Leia.
1 out, bases empty.
She's just absolutely repulsed.
Daniel.
Win in his 3rd season. 23
You will learn to
years
appreciate
old.
me.
He's a former American League MVP.
That's a beauty.
Line drive, base hit.
Extra bases? No.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Man at first. Here's Pete Alonso.
You could say, yeah, you could say I
Since
applied
debuting in
chapstick because my
2019,
chapstick
No player in the majors has hit more homers
made of
than
leather.
Pete Alonso.
Actually, it's pleather. It's way better.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little
He's
help
not
from the
testing
umpire.
me. I thought he had
Runner
checked me
takes
at the... Oh, I beat it by a
Safe at
large
second,
margin.
and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over,
Seven
that's
bushes,
stepping off,
specific.
doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right
Should
there.
I touch
They're
up?
gonna
No,
have
there's
to
no
make some
point.
type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
They got it for out number 2.
The left fielder, number 23, Marcel Ozuna.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Which one? Talking to bushes? I don't remember that employee of the month. This
In
is
the
an
dirt,
81
but kept
Honda.
close.
How dare you? Oh, the leather. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Sorry, I forgot I said that. Only
Swinging the ground
281,000.
ball out to short.
It's nothing for an 81. Runs
Fires
like a
across
top.
the diamond. Ozuna is out. 3rd out.
Can I take it for a spin?
So bases
No.
all loaded up. Jose Tena will hit next.
Can you drive me to the bus stop later? Absolutely not.
Tena.
Can I sit here and listen to the rest of the song with you? Absolutely. Underrated movie for sure. It's
Two
not
outs.
great, but it's like one of those ones that you just enjoy.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate.
That's
and
brutal.
it's 3-1.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 8.
All right, we got ourselves a challenge. We got some work to do, so we got to go with the homie. Well, there's a runner at second, so let's try and bring him home. Bags packed, airplane tickets.
And first offering is fouled
Oh,
off.
like a million times. Waiting was another one on my frequently watched
Ripped
list
to third,
at that
but
age.
handled,
In 2005,
and
because that came out the same year as
One
Employee of
left
the
for
Month. Or was
Tampa.
Employee of the Month
They're
was
down
06?
5-1.
Yeah, no, Employee of the Month was 06. Waiting was oh wait, no, Waiting was 04, wasn't it? Or 05. I don't know. Either way, Teenage Dan watched all those fucking movies. I mean, sure, I'll stick my finger in my ass when I'm feeling a little
Runner
swirly,
on
but that's
at
about the
first with
extent of
one
it.
Gone. Next to hit, Dylan Cruz.
Absolutely true. I've seen him do it. Honestly, man, you know what's another quote
On
the wife and I
ground
will
to third,
frequently
might be
say?
2. Fires to second.
You
for
take the
one.
excess
Over
skin
to Alonso
from
for
your
the
nut.
inning-ending double play.
You make it
Nothing
flat
doing for
like
the offense
paper.
that time.
Like, we'll say that all the time.
It's the Nationals 5.
Even if the
Rays 1.
context doesn't make sense. Make it flat like paper.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Sam Haggerty.
And he would be the tying run.
There's a
boost,
striking
so we
resemblance
may see him
to
try
it.
to launch one if he gets a good pitch to
The
handle.
brains, yes.
Base is
That's
empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Drew Millis.
If you could pull this one off, you are a god among men.
Line drive. And what a play.
It's time to show.
Ball game.
The GOAT.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to
even
leave
MLB at this
and
point?
head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep.
We got cooked again. But, hey, it's making spring training go by pretty quick. Spring training is a good chunk of time. We're nearing the end of it, and I still haven't upgraded. Look, I got 32 to spend. I'm saving them all. We only have 6 more games before spring training's up. So we'll go ahead and wrap these up. And then I'll spend. I should have done that from the beginning because that would give me more options going into my main game. But sometimes saving up allows you to jump ahead because you have enough for, like, more power, for example.
Fans, and welcome. Spring training. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
That's not true. I've seen like one of the Naked Guns.
On the inside corner.
Really?
That's a good pitch there.
0-2.
I think I've seen the second one with my dad
just on the
many years ago.
1-2.
And that's one of those. If you
But yeah, I
swing
haven't
at it,
seen them all.
Hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's the ball. 2 out, space is empty. And that skips into dirt.
It's trying to get me to chase them. Look at this. Looks like a paint by numbers. Literally, it does. Nice contact.
Here's
Oh,
a
he's
rip
got
to
that.
short, but he's there for the 3rd out. 1st and 3rd, 1 down.
There's a couple of movies like that, though, where somebody like, wait, you haven't seen this? And I started to chisel off that list of films that I hadn't seen. That people were like, what the fuck?
Well, come and get me fastball right
So
there.
chances
He didn't
are
look ready
I've
for
seen the movies people
velocity.
talk about,
I think
but
it'd
that's
be
the
a
series I haven't
mistake
had the
to
chance to
throw
watch yet.
anything off speed right here.
Next offer.
Yeah, I hadn't seen all of them. That's all.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something
But
you see
it's been
well
so
that
long,
you
like
can
I was like
handle,
maybe
but you
like 10 or
also
something
have
when
to
I
keep
saw
the
it. So
discipline so that you're not popping.
that's a
Ball
rough
could be
one.
2. Rosario 1.
Did I beat him?
A double play.
Oh, I
Inning
came
over.
close.
No outs. Runner on second.
Time to unleash Quinn's sanity, baby.
That one a triple
This
digits.
ball's gonna be out of here in a
Strike
Quinn
one is
spin.
so critical in a
One
bat
strike.
like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do
I am
damage.
the peak. I am the Quindustry standard. Man, I can go on forever. There's no more room at the Quinn.
Right.
That one doesn't really work. Wow, I got
One
cooked.
out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2
You can't
count
say that shit
just
anymore,
to pour
can
it
you?
back.
Those kind of movies
Here's
just
O'Neal
don't
Cruz.
exist anymore. They just can't.
Trying to move him over here. Toss to Alonso, and that's an out on the sacrifice. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
Man, we
He
keep
gets
getting
a
cooked
chance
in
with
these
a runner
games.
in
It's kind of
scoring
annoying.
Position and 1 gone. Burrows is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
Hey,
And
bada
that'll
boom,
do
bada
it.
bing. East Side Mario's. East Side Mario's. Everybody, yeah. Yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body, right. Backstreet's back. All right. Oh my God. This fucking needless singing is driving me mad.
So the go-ahead run and scoring
Fucking
position.
cry more.
Quinn.
Keep
the
crying.
next to hit.
Because no one's in your house to hear you because you live by yourself. No friends or family.
Swing and a
To
ball
listen.
hit out towards left center.
Oh, I'm
field.
in, bro.
He gets down a base hit.
I'll take
and
it.
they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Man, I fucking love Grandma's Boy. It's like top
Mission
like
accomplished
favorite
there
movies
as he
from that
picks
era
up the
too.
RBI to
It's
give
along
him
the same
lead.
kind of
Put
idea.
A pretty good jolt into that
That's
one.
another
Great
one we
swing,
quote a lot.
Nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to.
Giolito moved to first.
Is there a bathroom here, or do I have to
so
shit in the
much
plant?
about how guys prepare for a start.
High
Giolito,
the wife and I say high score all the
cool,
time.
He actually
What does that mean? Did I break it?
Scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. And
I'll be like, Samantha, you will be mine.
In there safely.
Must ingest more fuel.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. Quinn, the runner at third. Alonso over at first with one away.
I'm actually surprised I was able to go 3 here. I gotta start taking. Well done, sir.
Runner from third comes across, and they take a 2-run lead. Everybody's going to be safe. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second.
Give me the phone. My name is JP. I'm a robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina. I am not amused.
This to third. Quinn. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Giolito back to work. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. Quinn getting to start at third.
Yeah, well, they don't have anything.
Years old. Can't forget to mention
too offensive.
He's a former MVP. And there's a ball.
They're just talking about body counts and not capping on them.
And that one hammered.
For some reason, they have to tell all of us that their caps lock is off.
It hits the fence. Now around second.
I'm not going to make it.
The relay.
Oh, he fucked up.
Into third with a leadoff triple.
Wow, a trippy trip.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the
fuck.
zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Seriously, though, can we think of any movie that's been released recently that actually is like those?
2-2.
This one in the dirt.
Like any of those movies from the mid-2000s?
No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. And then they involved disrupting everybody's theater experience by throwing popcorn and drinks everywhere.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Grisham drop step going back.
That's a sack fly. Go.
Onto the track. And
Easy
makes the
sack.
catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they're up by 3. And we're back. We go to
That's
the
not
top
even
of the
from a
fifth.
movie.
Now up for
Now
Tampa
it just
Bay.
sounds
Daniel
cringe.
Quinn.
I mean, edginess to a degree is what makes things funny. Because the
And
society,
first
literally,
offering
they
is
want you to
fouled
not
off.
have fun ever, and they think everybody's feeling. The thing is, I don't know about you guys, but laughing makes me feel good. Don't get me wrong, some things are offensive and should not be discussed, like a massive tragedy.
Throws to first in time.
You know, like certain
And the
things,
leadoff hitter
you know, but
retired in the fifth.
at what
Now
point
pinch hitter coming
can we
on for the
heal
Rays.
if everything is just
Jose
like...
Azocar.
I think laughter is what really helps people to heal fully. And if you can laugh about, even in tragedy, there is a period of time that you can, and then you can joke about it because that will help us heal better.
Popped up.
You know, it's not disrespecting the people. I don't know about you guys, but if I die tragically, I wouldn't want you to be sad about it.
Ball game.
Like if I got stabbed,
Ends as a 1-run ball game.
if I got stabbed by like I don't know, like a
Quinn
fucking
really
pitchfork or
excelled in
something,
this one and contributed
I
to the
wouldn't
win.
want. I would honestly
Well, they may
want
wanna
people to
change
be
how
like,
they
"Hey,
approach
I
him
got
next time
fucking
because
forks."
he was just incredible.
Let's move
in
on.
this one.
Let's
he looked
laugh.
like a threat.
Like, that's
every
kind of
time
a
he
funny
came
way to
up.
go, isn't it? Like who dies via pitchfork? This ain't the 80s where I'm on a farm for some reason as a teenager getting stabbed by a lunatic. It's funny. It's fine. Laugh. I just don't get why everyone's got to be sad about it. I mean, yes, be sad, cry over me. Oh my God, guys, we're testing. We're gonna see how bad the shoes are gonna look with this. I am so scared.
And
How
welcome
bad
to
are those
Baseball
shoes gonna look?
City. Spring training baseball coming your way.
And why are we wearing
The
like?
Braves
Why are the
taking
Rays
on
the only
Tampa
ones
Bay
wearing
Rays.
like spring training uniforms? Like everyone
First
else
pitch
is.
coming your way next.
And now,
We're not. It's really weird.
This is Willie Castro.
the shortstop.
Got to be careful.
I
here.
don't
This is the
hate
type of
them.
hitter that can punish
To be honest,
you,
I
even
don't
with
hate them
pitches
as much as
outside
I
the zone.
thought. Because there's mostly black. I think that's why.
On the ground, could be 2.
I don't hate them.
Quinn over to second, on to first, double play.
Nicely
They made
done.
that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the
Probably.
one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
All
right, Ezzy. Have a good rest of your day, bro.
Chris, he's a
Make
former
that money.
Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league.
The 0-1. My BA has gone up pretty good the longer I've spring trained.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
I don't love them. I will say I don't love them, but I don't hate them either.
You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping.
Go.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out
Yes!
here.
I promised a home run. That's 3 tokens.
He'll circle
5
the
tokens.
bases, and they're chipping away.
My bad, 5
It's
tokens.
3-1.
Let's go. Fuck yeah, boy. Point, point, point.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here.
Me
but
neither.
it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And first offering is fouled off.
Pitchfork? Maybe.
Let's go, Quinn.
I would honestly. Oops.
And he swings through that
I think the
one.
best way to
You got
go
the
would be to
hitter
die of
already
laughter.
chasing that nasty
Like you laugh so
slider.
hard you
Throw
run
him
out of
out. You
breath.
just want to
Wouldn't that be
expand the
fucking
zone
awesome?
right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ooh,
Hacks and
okay, he
misses.
fooled
It's
me.
a
As soon as I
strikeout.
was in an
He's really
0-2
good hitting the baseball
situation
the
like
other
that,
way,
I knew I was going to
credit
get
the
cooked.
pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch.
Unfortunately.
Clearly, he had him fooled.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Here's Keith for 1. Over to Alonso. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
I did hear about that. I will
Next
say the
offering is
unalive
fouled back.
thing is a weird thing to say, but I know that that's what the Zetters are saying. He was only, what, like 24? He was like turning 25?
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Whacked
Oh,
out to
wow.
center field. That's
That might
well
be too
struck.
much pop, though. We'll see.
Harris ranges back.
That's gone.
Way back. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they slice into the lead. It's 6-3.
But we still have some work to do.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this
That
fastball,
is-
but yet get it up in the air.
That is
hit
some
it far
pop.
enough to get out of this ballpark.
I mean, when you see
Man
backs,
first, nobody out. Here's Jared Kelnick.
so
Maybe
wait,
a 2
did he
ball.
commit suicide?
5,
Is that what it was?
4,
I didn't hear much about it.
3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine.
Honestly, I had a
That's the one
fantastic
thing
game.
about
I don't
big
care what you
leaguers. They
say.
make tough plays look simple.
Damn.
Tying
What
run
was
at the
he? What was
plate.
he going to court for?
Base hit.
Let me
Throw
guess.
Stops the lead runner
A
at
domestic
second.
violence
2 on
case?
and 2 out.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gabriel Arias.
Oh, he killed some people.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
I'm assuming it was.
Runner around third. The throw in. Save.
Nice.
In comes the run from
So it was
second.
manslaughter?
And they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a
hit and
good
run.
swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
It would have been better if he hung around.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Javier Sanoja.
Come on, guys, hit something solid. Let's walk this off.
Up the middle. And that is the ball game.
Good try.
Quinn with a valiant job in defeat. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact.
That's too bad. You just stayed around. You could have been like it was an accident. I mean, depending on the situation. We've got 3 more games to play, and then I'll spend my money. And I'm ready to go into the actual, like, I'm ready to get out of spring training. Because spring training is kind of a grizzle.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Tampa Bay.
Is it really called Baseball City,
so
Florida?
Two down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Well, that's the third baseman.
First pitch, not close. Quinn went deep twice in his last game.
Great Conti.
Line to the left field, and that's base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Pete Alonso.
What, do you, like, shoot himself or something?
Now move to first.
He's safe.
Oh, that's
towards
brutal.
right center field. Bregman settles under it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Vaughn Grissom.
Accountability, man. People don't want to take
On the
it.
ground to third. Toss to Alonso, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Imagine being like a top prospect and then like fucking it up with a stupid thing like that.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
What's the matter, batter?
Hauk back to work.
Ah.
On the ground to Devers. Devers throws on to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Best of luck to your
Lets the
future
defense work
endeavors.
behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Moises Ballesteros.
My God, bro.
Bregman.
Moises Ballesteros?
Over at first with 1 away. And that one finds its way through. Doesn't stop. Heads
I ain't
for
making
home.
it. Oh,
They
no!
take the lead.
What happened?
Well,
I meant to just tap him. I wanted to touch on third.
When you connect,
What a waste.
jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least.
That
Put a great
sucks.
swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And that is out of play. Quinn.
Number
with
8's
a
been
couple
my
of homers in his last
8's
game.
been my number since like childhood. Like it was the first number I actually liked the look of. I don't know, I was drawn to it as a kid. And
Red
I remember
Sox
when I
leading
played
it
soccer
by
as a
2.
kid, it was the first jersey I repped, and I would always try to rep it whenever possible, but there were other kids who liked it, so I had to share it sometimes.
Got him.
What?
A nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Rays held in check here. They trail things here 2-0.
So, yeah, I've just kind of stuck with it my entire
And
life.
stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. 1 for 3.
Ilwan.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Diaz, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Oh, why do I swing? Oh, my
Now
God,
as he
I'm sorry.
swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that's downstairs.
Hey, Mashi, how you doing, bro?
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side.
Well,
Puts it away for the out.
that's it for me.
And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Trey Morgan.
Johnny DeLuca digs in now. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Quinn had a game to forget in the loss.
Seems like the
Definitely
team
didn't
is
do
like
much of
building through
anything
me,
for him
so
in this
I have
one.
a
I
feeling
think he
that this
knows he's
season might be
capable of
shit.
more.
Like our teammates might not be as good as we think. Like I don't know how much depth we have, but we need more of it. 2 more games to go in this. Let's get it over with, and then I'm gonna spend some money, or spend some, you know, whatchamacallits.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays. So 2 down, Daniel Quinn, the next to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Oh,
I'm just trying to get like farm tokens.
Just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
First pitch misses.
I probably won't follow them too much, Tito, if I'm honest. I'm more into hockey these days.
Up the middle. And it gets by him.
I mean, I'll keep tabs on it, but I won't really be watching anything. Raps aren't
And
in
now
it,
it's
so.
the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That one.
Oh, go,
kicks
go, go, go,
away
go, go,
from
go.
The catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Goes down looking. No run. And we're back. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
Contreras.
On the ground to the left.
Doesn't work for
Quinn.
everything. Almost fucked that up.
Over to first. And Contreras is retired.
Caminero.
Max Fried will go to work. Line drive.
Drop, 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 drop. He's got that.
No trouble.
Nice
here.
contact.
Puts it away for the
It just
out.
had too much
And
carry.
there's 1 down. 2 out, space is empty.
You'll take that hit every day of the week, honestly. It's bad luck.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I thought it was too high, and then I saw it
31
curving a
years
little bit
old,
more,
a
so.
former first-round pick back
Hey,
in
Cav, what's up?
2017.
That's low.
Swing and a
Good
fly
contact,
ball
but
in
he
the
should
air
get
out
that.
towards right center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3.
And that is that.
First and second, 2 outs. Quinn getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. It's interesting he plays kind of.
See,
a,
all I gotta
a
do is
power
mention it, and it'll
spot
remind me, and it'll trigger me to do
defensively,
it.
but runs pretty well.
I'm like
So
a fucking
when you're
human
looking at that
soundboard.
position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
I gotta start
Wow.
charging people. I'm like, I'll do it if you send a super chat.
And I think that's
I should. I'm just giving shit away for
the
free.
position, because when you have that kind of speed,
You
it
gotta
makes
pay
the
for
whole
jokes.
team that much better.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
I feel like I could have made that.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Yeah, that is kind of that is true, but it's custom. When you get me to do it, it's custom.
Alive.
It's kind of like a dance monkey dance thing, but the thing is, I still get paid, so I don't care.
The 1-2. Knocks that one
Honestly,
away.
are you really hearing me attempt to do? I gotta get this joke out. I'm sorry. Are you really hearing me attempt to do
2
the
outs.
Yankees
And a ball evens the count.
down to, you know, Star Wars sound, or are you listening to a deaf guy stub his toe?
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back.
No matter what you look
That's
at,
back some more.
we know what you mean.
Gone.
The guy stubbing his toe.
A massive home run.
Woo!
That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Damn, that's fucking offensive. Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? You've got to tell them.
No doubt in my mind.
You've
just
got to
about
fucking tell them
everybody in
that.
this
So that's
ballpark
on you for
holding their breath
ruining
on
their
that
day.
one, I tell you.
You have to sign that
Barely
shit.
Snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Let's go,
So
baby.
2 down. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Smash to the left side. And the
Nicely
inning
done.
is over. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rays 6 and the Yankees.
We are playing wunderbar. Wunderbar. Mr. Wunderbar.
Jorge Mateo now.
Jorge, Matario, and
The
Diarrheo.
Yankees down to their final
Hyphenated.
strike.
They always have these
To
fucking
the right
crazy
side.
names.
And that chance handled.
You know,
On
I'm
the
sorry.
run, throw to first.
Your boy is a
Ball
single
game.
syllable. Like my last name's single syllable. It's simple. Quinn. Boom. Done.
Can't say enough
You know,
about what he
it
did
is
for
how
him
it's
in
spelled.
this
You
one.
look at
He's
it.
a big
People know
reason
how to
they got
pronounce
the
my last
W,
name.
and it's easy to
Other
see why
cultures
he's a
know how to
key
pronounce my
contributor
last
for
name.
him.
But then you start bringing in these Castelleros, Monteros, Mononto, Baronto, Rongustos. I'm sorry. I thought you rolled in the best of circles. Isabella of San Juan. Maranas Maraso Mandustos. Pedro Maron. Zalas Maron. My good friend Pedro. I'm sorry. I thought you rolled in the best of circles. Anyway, if you need anything on here, champagne, caviar, my yacht is your yacht. This is your
Hello,
yacht.
baseball fans,
Yes.
and welcome.
I'm the
Spring
owner,
training
the
action
captain.
on MLB
El
The Show.
Capitan.
It's the Tampa Bay
Yes.
Rays taking
Listen,
on the
I
Philadelphia
ain't gonna play
Phillies.
games with you. I want you. I see me and you in one of them bathrooms in about 5 minutes.
And now, please welcome.
I'm so very
So
tempted. It's such
two
a
down.
beautiful
Here's
yacht.
the third baseman,
What's
Daniel
it called?
Quinn.
What's it called?
Quinn went deep in
The
his most
SS
recent
Minnow
game.
Johnson. Funny. The name on the back was the Red
Foul.
Dragon. The Red Dragon? Man, I must have got on the wrong yacht. All these damn yachts look alike. I knew something was wrong when my key didn't work.
And foul ball. 2 out, space is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So this
You
is
can
the
go
wait. I just realized this is our
upstairs a little
last
bit.
game
Make sure
of
you
the
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
sorry, the last game of the preseason. We're finally on, and I could finally spend some of that bank, that token cheese.
And they'll do it again.
He's giving me shit I can handle though, so I just gotta actually deal with it. Look, I mean, most of the pitches are hittable, but I'm just fouling them. There it is.
Swung on, belted. That one back there.
You can touch them all, baseball
And
man.
it's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a
Whenever
better
guys
start
do
than
that,
hitting
they
the home run in
you
your
know what I
first
mean?
at bat to give your team the lead.
Kobe.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was
I
going
mean,
to be.
give me an off speed.
The
What do you think I'm
challenge,
gonna
not
do?
get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Quinn takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Honestly, give me another knuckle curve. Just make it in the zone. Those are.
And a swing and a miss
All
there.
right, he trolled me. He went from an off speed to a fastball.
Extended, tied him up
Very
a little
off
bit,
speed. Slow it
slightly
really
up,
down.
Slightly in.
That's what fucks up people's rhythms. I told you to give me the knuckle
Swing and a
curve.
liner, base hit out
Am
of
I
the
going?
right
I'm going
center
to. I'm going
field.
to.
Now he'll turn for second.
It's gonna be a hell of a gamble. I'm in.
Not in time. That's a
Nice.
leadoff double.
Just so sound in
Solid.
his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Having some
The
good
middle of the
contact,
field.
man. We're riding the wave.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Move to second, and he just got his hand in there.
Hell of a gamble.
Quinn on second.
I don't
Alonso
need to steal,
at
so I don't
first
think I'm
with
gonna
no
try it.
outs.
I was thinking about it. Because I need base running perks. I still need like 2 more.
Worm burner into
Go,
the
go, go.
outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Easy
He'll
money.
score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well done.
Picks himself up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he
Just
put
a
a
ribby.
great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Yes!
Hammered.
That might be
And
2.
This one could be extra bases. Young around third. He'll score easily. In
Lanny.
simply with a double, his second of the day.
Oh my
Well,
God, man,
he
we're
delivers
fucking
in
bombing
a
it.
huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed
Bomb
in.
it down
I
the
don't think
fairway,
he even
bitches.
realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed.
Flares it into the outfield.
I'm going.
Base hit. 1 run is in.
Man, look at all these ribbies
Now
we're
the
getting.
second run is
Holy
in.
shit.
It's 7-0.
Boys.
The batter, the left fielder.
1 down. Daniel Quinn will hit next.
I'm on a
He's already
streak. I'm
homered
3
in
for
this game.
3. Oh, wow. I almost hit him in the
Base
fucking
hit
dick.
center field.
No, I didn't.
And now two aboard.
I'll stay here.
He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No
Bro, we just
messing
need a
around
triple
right
for the
there.
cycle.
You often hear the
We need a
phrase,
triple for the
short to
cycle.
it, long through it, and
We have
that's a
everything
good
else. We just need a
example of
triple.
it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed.
Oh, that's a
Ground
double.
third.
Oh, he fumbles it. He fumbles it.
Can't pick it up cleanly. Throws to second.
Did he
for
get
long.
me? Yeah.
To first, not in
I should have
time.
slid. I mean, I
Great
should have slid
effort
sooner.
there. Now up for Tampa Bay.
All right.
Daniel
I need a
Quinn.
triple.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Triple, baby, triple. Give me something I can work with. I have not gotten the cycle yet. Look at these runs.
And that
That's
one
a ball.
misses up and in. And it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strikes.
Andujar over at second. Palacios on at first
The
with the
0-1.
way out. Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's out.
outside.
Could be some
2-0.
action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes,
Damn
he
it.
did.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 0-1. Ah, and it ends with a pop fly,
Infield
bruh.
fly called.
And the infield fly my ass. I see, whenever there's like something important to
Runner
happen.
first with 2 away. CJ
So no cycle, but it's
Alexander
preseason
stands
cycle
in for the
anyway.
Phillies.
Can you imagine? I mean, it's
Morgan
up to you, no?
steps on the bag himself.
What a win. We
Ball game.
fucking cooked them.
Quinn
Now we're ready for
was
the regular
outstanding in
season.
this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Booth can't
Holy
say enough
fucking
about
shit,
what he
look at
did
that
for him
sun.
in
It's
this
good
one.
baseball
He's
weather.
a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why.
That's remarkable. So I got 2 doubles, a single, and a home run that game. And tons of RBIs. Man, I got 55 to spend going into Reggie season. Holy nipples and cream. Well, I'd say we did good. You did good, real good, kid. We still have 2 of these, too. What do we got? Anything good? Oh, we got 2 diamonds! Oh. Actually, I like these better. They're low tops. They don't have the gold. I might actually keep it. I'm going to quick sell this, though. Believe it or not. Interesting. I mean, you could just hook a brother up with some J's. Got another gold. Is that a... Actually, I think we have a gold. I wouldn't want a pregame haircut because you get that hair. You know those little tiny hairs that end up on your neck? I wouldn't want to play a game with that shit. Anyway. New cleats. Yeah, see, these are lower. They're fuel cells, but these are the Otanis, which have the gold. So these will actually look more matchy to me. What else we got? There's also the elbow guard. Oh, the current one we have is a diamond. I had forgotten. All right, let's go to our appearance. Sorry. Appearance. Equipment style. Let's take a look at them cleats. Actually, those are kind of ugly, aren't they? I don't know if I like those. You guys like those? I don't like those. I still think they're better than the Otani. I don't know. Actually, the Otani ones might be better. I don't know, bro. I don't know how I feel about them. Just give me some J's, man. Just give me what I want. They do look like orthopedic shoes. That's a very good way of putting it. You know the ones that, like, roll? They make walking softer by adding those, like, lower... You know what I mean? That's what they look like. Where the fuck are they? Sorry, where's my cleats? In the picture, they look good. Like, look, that profile looks good, but on... Fuck it, we'll go with the Otanis. I would have sold them. All right, well, let's just go to play next. This is spring training. Done. All right, start the season officially. Yes, please. All right, Yanks are up first, but before we do that, let's spend some dough. Now, here's the thing. We could probably literally just spend half of it. One of these will bring us to a 90 overall. Imagine spending all of this. Okay, I don't know what I want to do here. Then I have 7. Speed. I'm okay with that. We're 90 overall now. All right, so first series of the day is the Yankees and the Doodle Dandies. Are we away? I think we are, right? No, we're home, aren't we? I always forget which side is home. Yeah, oh no, we're away. Oh, say, can you say
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New
what
York
so
Yankees.
proudly we hail. That's how half the fucking, like, anthem singers sound. I hate that they make it their own. Can you just shut the fuck up and sing the anthem? You ain't gonna get a record deal from this. Just sing the anthem. And not only that, let's get to the game. You know, it's taking forever. And then everyone's like, yeah, America. That's fucking amazing. Well done. And it was the worst bit of singing you might have ever heard in your fucking life. You know what I'm talking about? So sick of these idiots. Get a classically trained singer and call it a goddamn day.
Volpe. The throw to first. They don't come any quicker. 3.
Yeah, just like a virgin. A virgin
now
comes
up
quicker.
For Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Max Fried will go to work.
It's just disrespectful.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1's the count.
0-1. The 2-2.
Ball.
Way to lay off that
1-1.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
That's a
You're
bunch
not
of scrote
popping out
juice.
Pitches that are just a little too high.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Good
Man,
hard
the
fastball
catcher
to the
is
zone right there. They look
awfully
really
short
good
and portly.
coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
To third. And that one handled.
Heart and soul.
Tosses to
I
first.
fell in love with
One out in
you,
the bottom of
heart
the
and soul.
fourth. Back now
The
to
way
the
up
box.
with
Here's
you
the third baseman,
badly.
Daniel Quinn.
Because you held me tight and stole. Shit, I selected the wrong one. A kiss in the night.
Fried back to work. Line
Oh,
out.
you penis.
Second.
That at bat is a positive sign.
Great contact, though. I'm hitting good shit.
He hit the ball hard.
Read
but
this
it doesn't
properly.
always work out in your favor. Sometimes
Fuck
the
it.
defender is there to make a play.
We gotta go for the tokens, bro. We need tokens.
Hamilton back to work.
Oh, my God.
Right side, foul territory. Contreras under it, and he's got it.
One pitch, one out.
Yeah, chop stocks. Chop stocks. Chopsticks.
One out. Runner at
Everyone knows
second.
how to play that
And
song.
stepping
I know how to
in
play
for
that
the
song.
Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Hard ground ball for base stop. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
I had to do it.
And your final.
Someone had to do it. I did not. Not a good start for me.
One down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch misses, 2-1.
We got 2 balls,
One out,
strike.
base is empty, and a run in. The Rays leading on the solo homer. Sliced hard but foul.
Drop.
Towards right center. Judge getting an angle on it. Pulls it down, and there's 2
Judge is the
gone.
one of the 399 overalls in this game.
Here
by the way.
is Moncada.
Also Otani and Soto as well are the other 2.
On the ground. Quinn. Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. One out, base is empty.
You'll one. Pop
Swing
up.
and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
Fuck you,
the
Judge.
grab, and there are 2 down. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
I mean, we're still winning, but what do you think of Ross? Man, F Ross.
Sharp
Groundy, go.
grounder, that's through for a base hit.
I'm on deck.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Do you think the Yankees will ever put names on their jerseys?
Here's Pete Alonso. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely.
I don't think so either. It's the tradition.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close.
I might steal.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Line drive, base hit.
I could have kept
And
going.
out to a board.
But annoyingly, he slid. I didn't tell him to slide. He just did. I probably could have kept going.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway.
So 1 out, nobody on. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Swing and a ground ball. And Contreras is retired.
I'll bet your accuracy will go up. It's probably like
the hitter out in front, rolled over on it.
the
Exactly what he was
target's
supposed to do.
larger. That's all I could think
Man at
of.
first with 1 gone. Runner on the go. On the ground, out to short.
Not enough
Zips it
for
to
me.
First. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
I wonder if that was a little bit low. I'll have to check on my next at bat.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh, well, there won't be one if we can just shut him down. That should do it.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll make
Well
the
done.
catch. Ball game. And the Rays even up this 4-game series at a game apiece.
That had nothing to do with me, but I'll still take it. Had a forgetful showing out there. The 90 overall, though.
And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Darn.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Oswaldo Cabrera getting ready to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
As soon as I had to jump for the
He'll
ball,
score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. One away with a runner at
see, is he
third.
throwing it at me, or if I miss that, will it keep going? Like, I don't know. That's what I mean. Because I don't think he's throwing it to home plate.
Up the middle, Volpe.
He might still get me.
throws to first in time. There for the out.
Still got the RBI.
Runner scores from third. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Yoan Moncada stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The relay, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. It's 2-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That clips the zone, and that's strike 1. Young stands at second with 2 gone. And that one fouled off.
I do at least try. Pretty much the exact same spot.
Cut on and miss.
I deserve that.
It's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Wait, how come it didn't play the
For
sound?
Tampa, they're down 5-1.
Maybe I'm not worthy.
So runner at second, 2 down. Quinn will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a swing and a miss.
Well,
Yikes.
strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one fouled off.
There it is.
That
so
ball is
distracting,
zoned,
honestly,
and it's
like-
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's
Too
where
much
you
height.
get hurt.
Robert sizes this one up.
Great contact. Just
He's there. He's got it. And that is that.
too bad.
So a man at first. And now it's
He's got
gonna
a lot
be
of work to
Jacob
do.
Young.
He's been hitting pretty consistently, though. 3 of 4 tonight.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. Quinn with a less than great game in the loss.
I agree.
Well, Boog, this is a game.
Only 1 token from that one. Not enough production.
1 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Clear skies for days. Good baseball weather. Great knock
Drilled
there.
in
Let's
the
go.
air
Oh,
out
he's
towards
got
right
it, though.
Center.
Unfortunately.
He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees.
I feel like,
Jorge
whoa,
Mateo.
I feel like I could have
And
got
it
that.
stays fair. Throws to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Swing and a foul out of play.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ball, that's out.
Outside with a breaking ball. Slider
2-2
misses
count.
outside.
Dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him. With
I gotta
another
get
ground
something
ball.
here.
Good execution.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next one
That's ball
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still a lot of work to do. Whoa.
Inside, look out.
Jesus, bro. You trying to hit that cake or what? If you want a slice, just ask.
Swing and a high fly ball. That
Honestly,
out towards left center field. Way back there.
That's so annoying, bro, because everything about that was good. But at least I got an RBI.
It's 1-1. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
My batting average is ass, though. I just can't get it out.
Over their heads. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
That's in there.
Really?
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Fuck!
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a
Damn.
Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays. This could end it. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees
Boom. They took the series.
win the series as they take 3 out of 4 on the weekend.
That's frustrating. I just couldn't get really going. My batting average is ass right now. I mean, I got a couple of hits here and there, but nothing really worth mentioning. Not at this point in time. Yeah, look at that batting average. That's really bad. Anyway, Toronto's up next. All right, before we get into it, I am just going to go grab my food because we're at that point of the day. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight. Or don't. Hang loose. I don't care. Alright, what's up, gangsters? Well, is everyone breathing? Alright, I'm gonna save up. I only got 4. That's not gonna get me very far, so... Yeah. What are we on? Hold on one second. Okay. We are at home. First series at home. Seems like it. Yeah, we're already 3 hours in, but technically since I started 45 minutes later, it's actually later than I normally eat it. Well, it's within the realm, you know, of when I would. Time goes by. Our opening day. Gotta celebrate them all.
One down. Daniel Quinn now at the
Celebrate
plate.
them all,
Home run
baseball
batted
man.
in yesterday, their only run of the game. And that's in there at the knees.
That's a cheeky
As a
sinker.
hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
In the air out towards right center. Sanchez gets under it.
Ah, dirty Sanchez.
Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. First and third, 1 down.
Number 8, Daniel Quinn.
Well, the best way to
I need
shake
me them
off
tokens.
yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That one fouled off.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And there's a fly ball deep right field.
Go, 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 go.
And
Yes!
that one is out of here. He hammers one out to right. His first homer of the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-3.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch.
I had a good feeling about that one.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here.
When it slices that way?
For the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Righty delivers. Bunting for a hit. On the run, sends it over to first. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
I was too far out.
The batter, the catcher, Ethan.
I don't know if he planned to lay down that bunt before stepping into the box, but with the infield playing back, he saw an opportunity and he took advantage of it. Nicely done.
2 out, space is empty.
Number 8, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a line.
I'm surprised you can't
drive
forget to
out
mention that I'm
center
from
field.
Canada.
And that keeps the inning alive.
That's something you don't want to forget.
Now batting.
In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
Raised down by a run. Soroka throw over. And he's back safely. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Two outs. Runner takes off. Got
Didn't
him.
matter.
He
It was the
picks
third
up his
out.
5th strikeout on
Or
the
sorry,
hill.
third out, last strike, so I knew I
One
had to
left
run.
for Tampa. Still down a run. It's 4-3.
Oh my god. I like breathed as I put it in my mouth and it sucked it down my
Tie
throat.
game.
And it was a
Go
bit
ahead
spicy,
run
this
stands
meal.
at first.
Number 8,
So it like burned my throat. That was really weird.
Quinn.
Like not like burned, but like, you know.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Almost died.
Try your best to get into scoring position.
All right, well, we tied it up.
Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Next pitch is outside.
Doesn't have a lot of options here.
And a swing and a miss there.
I was ready for it, but I was still too late.
Over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch way upstairs. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th.
Nice contact. Go.
Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay to second.
We are Gucci. We take the lead.
Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Here's Pete Alonso. Abreu checks the runner. Quinn back on a dive. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit.
That's out of here.
Deep to left.
Good night.
Out of here. Home run.
Let's go. Ozuna coming in clutch again.
His first homer of the year. It's 8-4.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone.
Because he's a boss.
Well, a pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
So bases all loaded up. Quinn, the next to hit.
12 and 8.
It may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Triple for the cycle. I didn't realize that. So a home run, single, and a double.
Ball.
So
So
power's
they're all
plus
loaded
12,
up
so
with
that
2
makes
outs.
it 94.
Fought off foul.
Give me a slider.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ah, that was it. I had to wait
You'll
just a little
see
bit longer.
another.
That was the slider. Just a little slower than I'm used to.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way high with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Oh, that was it.
Throws a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one hammered back there. 1 run across, and it's off the wall. They add on.
All right, I'd love to go for the cycle, but I couldn't get it.
And his hot hitting continues.
Not
Kept him
enough.
in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Pete Alonso next to hit for the Rays. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But they put a 9 spot up on the board here to open up a big lead. 8th inning coming up.
Yeah, it's pretty murderous.
Tampa Bay leads this one 13-4. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. The Blue Jays down to their final strike.
That should do it.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch.
Well done, fam.
And the Rays take this one in a blowout.
Chris,
Quinn
thank you for the
really
gifted, bro.
stood
Let's
out
go.
in this win. A
Chris
four-hit
coming in clutch
performance,
again.
including a home run.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boo.
Fuck
He
yeah,
gave his
man.
teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Fuck yeah. Been a while since we've been in the 40s. Wu-Tang. Make sure you guys send Chris some love if you got a gifted membership from him. Dude's been like dropping cookies all day. Well, the last few days.
Daniel Quinn comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take. One out, runner at second. And now it's Josh Naylor.
Naylor.
The 2-1. Runner takes off for third. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
He's gone, bro. Good
and
play.
the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
That was a clutch hit
He wasn't
from Naylor
able
to get him
elevate
across.
it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
So 2 away with nobody on. Daniel Quinn getting ready to hit.
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
That one ripped. Going back
Is it far enough?
onto the track.
That'd have been a
and
cheeky
he makes
one.
the catch. Second and third, 2 down. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And that is out of play.
I'm surprised I was still early. I thought I was... Well, no, I knew I was late, but... Let's bring these guys home, seriously.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Looked like he took his foot off the bag.
And that is the inning.
My bad.
So the Rays strand a pair. Score holds. It's 3-1. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. To kick the 3-2. Swing and a ground ball. Here's Keith for one. Back to first.
Nice.
And that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Two out, space is empty.
The third baseman, Daniel.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Not enough for a dub, though.
Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. That's to third.
That's a dub.
Barker
Oh, he doesn't need to.
tosses to first, and that takes care of Alonso. That is the inning. The Rays strand just the one, and they still trail it here 3-1. And we're back. We go to the top of the seventh. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Hey, Tyler. What up?
To third.
Oh,
can't
fumbled
pick
it.
up
Throw it, throw it, throw
cleanly.
it. I should still be fine.
Still fires to first. Save.
Oh, my
it was
God.
never going to be easy after the misplay.
That's
Well, you
annoying.
have to take care of the baseball, and that's just not something they've been able to do in this one. That's their third error, and part of the reason they're losing right now.
Number 8.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Quinn will hit next. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
And that's
Two
outside.
balls, no strikes.
One out, base is empty. And another ball. That's ball four.
Wow,
Tried
4
another
straight
fastball,
balls.
but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
No.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Pete Alonso. This one popped up. Jimenez under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Marcell. Oh,
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Sandler with a move to first. Quinn back in on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
The Rays down to their final strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his
Still alive.
glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Ozuna's been pretty
One out away
clutch.
from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And stepping in for the Rays, Lawrence Butler. 2 on, 2 outs. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. Quinn had a rough go. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't get that.
Impact player.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
I will take
And
that.
Pete Alonso with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete.
Here's Pete Alonso. On the ground to short.
Double play. Oh, he missed it. Wow. Threw it away.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are
Come on, Ozuna,
lacking,
crack
and
it.
It's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Toss to Naylor. Ozuna is out. 3rd out. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. De La Cruz digs in now. Ground ball, and that's through the
Oh my
infield.
God, what are you doing?
3rd. He will score, and they take the lead.
Bro, that is
Now the
bullshit.
tag at 2nd, and he's out, trying for 2.
What is he doing just standing there?
Runners on the corners, no outs.
Daniel
Fucking
Quinn.
catch the ball. It's routine.
This one in the air, right field. Sanchez.
I didn't
gets
get all of
under
that.
it, Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from 3rd. Throw is off.
Got the RBI though.
We are tied at 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from 3rd.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quinn toss to 2nd, over to Alonso for the inning-ending double
Come on,
play.
Anthony.
So no run. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground to third, Barker zips it to first. Inning over. Left for Tampa. Score remains 2-2.
No, it
Now
doesn't.
in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. That's to third, and that's a fair ball.
Tried.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Quinn in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there, trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Clase moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's two away.
I think that was my last chance to really get a runner in.
Now up for Tampa Bay. Jacob
Oh, we're tied. Walk it off there, Jacob.
Trying to send this extra innings. In the air, right field, Sanchez. In position, drops into the glove, and that is...
Sometimes the
Can't
commentary's
push
off.
across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon.
If this goes through,
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Right past his coach, headed for the plate.
got him.
Tag out.
That time it actually worked.
Down the go-ahead run at the plate. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring.
Because he actually got the ball that made a difference
Winning run stands at second.
at the right time. Let's walk this off.
And that one lifted in the air.
He can still
center
tag
field.
up, though. He's not going to.
Yeah.
Oops.
Go ahead run on base. Brian De La Cruz, the next to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Played the plate, and they take the lead.
I shouldn't have bothered. I knew that wasn't going to make it.
Huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even
We tied it up. Oh, my
realizes
God.
how much pressure exists out there.
Wait,
Very
actually, you get
easy
more by
swing,
driving in the
nice
winning
and
run. Why wouldn't I
relaxed.
select
This
that?
is the type of approach.
He gets the
Oh.
here, and now will force it any base with two gone.
I didn't realize
And
that.
here's the first baseman.
Which is
Sam
funny
Haggerty.
because you do
These
both. With,
fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
And that'll load the bases.
oh, wow. No pressure.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Johnny DeLuca next to
It's
hit
got to
for
be
the
a fair
Rays.
ball. Got to be a fair ball. Something we can work with, buddy. A single will win it.
He goes down looking.
Wow.
So bases loaded with one away. And stepping in for the Rays, Gabriel Arias.
Come on, Gabe.
That one to first. He comes home with it. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Prevented the walk-off.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Jacob Young. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. This one in the air center field. Wagner sizes this one up, and that's the 3rd out.
Jesus Christ, eh?
Ready to go for the last half of
They're
the
not
inning.
playing
Now
me.
the
I'm just
number
sitting
2
around. Well,
hitter,
I'm the next
Cole
batter.
Keith.
Hey, Marcus, what's up? Oh, that's it. There. Oh, wait, no, maybe not.
Headed for the plate.
Go!
Here comes
He's in. There's the walk-off.
In comes the winning run, and the Rays
Well done,
walk
boys.
it off in 14.
14 innings is what it took. What a late game this would have been. Fans got their money's worth,
Close
though.
one here today, and your final.
Was it? Did we win the series or did we tie it? Okay, so the Guardians are up next. We have 15 if we want. New glove. Is there anything we wanted to get? Maybe I should really work on base running. Let me just get my speed up. You know what I mean? I think I really want to. I think I should focus on my my fielding as well. I want to work on my arm strength. Get that up. So I can actually, you know, make those plays that I've been struggling with. Because I took the hot corner.
Fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? Daniel Quinn digs in now. Up the middle. Oh, great stop.
I still made it.
And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
That is cool. The first
So 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso.
I actually don't know what our record is currently.
2-2 now. Squirts away a little bit. Quinn off of first with 2 away. Pickoff throw. Back in safe. Really close. Back over to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Here's a rocket out to left. And that's the third out. The Rays strand just...
Might as well run it, you know.
Base is empty, 1 away. Mason Wynn will hit next. And a bunt towards third. Picks it up with a bare hand. Throw to first. And they
got it.
the out.
Smooth play on the bare hand there at third. That was nice.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
Oh, if I waited just a second longer,
Foul.
not even half a second longer, I think that would have been a beauty. So that was a nice slide. That was home run territory for me.
Swing and a ball drilled.
That was
Center
great
field.
contact, but it's just not enough. Too much pop.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
What's up, Tokyo? How you doing?
Now batting, the first base.
Runner at first with no outs here.
The 0-1. It's not.
Quinn.
That was inside, so I felt like I had to
23
swing.
years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next pitch is outside. Keith gets his lead at first. Nobody out. This one in the dirt. At the belt and fires. And there's a ball. That pitch in for a strike.
Honestly, I looked away for a second. I didn't mean to. I really did not mean to do that. Not sure how that happened. I threw that away. Was that low? No, it was in the zone. Good thing I swung at it.
And ball
all right, he walks me anyway.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Alonso.
Swing.
Oh, cheeky little bounce.
And that one gets through into center field. The throw to third. And
I'm
he's
in
there. A run comes in on the play.
I saw it was a grounder, a slow kind of grounder, so I knew I had to go for it. No outs, so let's just do something routine. Even as off a sac fly, let's get this home.
1-1.
In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one.
Come on, Zuni. Ozun Bafu.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done
This happens a
right,
lot, and then they just get outs.
Baseball, not everything is
Just
in
hit
your
something I
control.
can work with, please.
3-2 on the way. That one the other way.
That'll do.
Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
He did not ball that or glove that.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
1-0.
He's got 2 fastballs and sliders, so you know if it's off pitch. If it's off speed, you know what's coming.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive
I
it
kinda
to the
blinked.
opposite field.
It's okay. Favorable hitters count still. Nice contact. That's on.
Field base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
What's up, Liam? I think I do. How you doing?
And down on strikes. 2 down.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down.
Walters with a move to first. And he's back in on a dive.
I might as well try to steal because no matter what he's doing.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters frozen.
That's
Back
why.
to the top of the order now. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. And he lays one down the left side. Quinn. Handles, throws to first, out on the sac bunt.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but
so runner at second, 2 down. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all.
I think
the
we all
boxes
used to be 15 at one point.
he's the ultimate professional, and it
I don't think
doesn't
that-
just start at game time. It starts in the
The math
afternoon,
ain't
the way
mathing
he
on that,
prepares
brother.
and
That would
gets
make
ready for
that
the
would have been
ball
like
game. I'll
14
tell you
years
what,
ago then. Right?
His teammates feed.
I haven't been on
In
YouTube
the
that
air,
long.
left field down the line. It drops in, gets away a little bit.
Wow, bro.
The run comes in from second, in there safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield.
You went from
grass
14 to
push that run
16. You
across.
just
Now, that
you
sets
knew
up a
too much,
huge
so they had
advantage in
to
this
rank you
ballgame.
up.
On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to
Good
first.
day, good game.
Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Quinn played
Prestige.
pretty well in this
So you
win.
prestige, wouldn't you become a baby again? By that logic. Look at that. Now I got my batting average to plus 300. That's awesome.
And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall
Aaron Spelling?
offensive
No, Hank
performer
Aaron.
in his league.
Of course, Aaron Spelling.
2 outs. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there.
Oh,
He
wow.
won't get
I'm
there.
going 3.
That
Get the
should be
triple.
extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Wow.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's Pete Alonso. High fly ball out towards left field.
Clear it, clear it, clear it.
Back.
That's out.
And that one
Nice. That's 2 runs in. Good job, buddy.
His second of the year.
I was going to say, man, I had a great triple. You got to hook a brother up.
It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Quinn in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. DeLuca.
Yeah, I'm guessing 18 myself.
First with 2 down.
It should make a lot more sense.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No, I've always done Griffey. It just seems I've tried a few, like in my first few years with MLB, I tried a few different ones, and this one just seemed to be the most reliable.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Oh man,
Ripped to short. That ends the inning and
couldn't
stops
clear
things
it.
from getting out of hand. 2 out, space is empty.
Got a decent lead though. We're playing well, so let's keep it alive.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. And that's in for
I let
a
it go.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
That one I couldn't tell exactly, but it just was in the top of the zone, so late swing. Whoa.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's it.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back.
You know what else
You
that
can
means?
Forget it.
2 more at bats. I just need a
He'll
double
touch
and a
them all.
single.
His second
for
of
the
year,
cycle.
And they add on. It's 6-0.
It's really impressive how he's able to take an
I got the
outside
triple at my first at bat,
fastball,
and now I got a
get
home run
around
at my
it, and
second
hit
at
it with
bat.
authority to
The hard
pull
stuff
side.
is done.
Those
Now
guys
I
are
just got to
popping up
get
weekly
the
to
double and the
opposite
single,
field.
and we'll close it.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Just give me
He's
the
already homered in
double
this game.
because a single is a lot easier. It's more common, but a double is actually going to be
And a foul ball.
a little tougher than we think. That was pretty low.
There's a swing and a drive.
Ah!
To the wall and hangs on.
Honestly, I was hoping for a wall bouncer because that would have been a sec. That would
So
have been a
next to
double.
the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Probably don't
He's
have
already
any more
homered
chances
here in
for
this
it.
one.
But oh, it's another home run. I'll take it
Going
anyway.
Deep left field and forget it.
Good night. Oh, the guy shows that he's caught it. That's actually funny.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 10-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
What a beauty.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud
Light
contact.
tower power,
and it's
my
been
guy.
impressive. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
On a line, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
On the ground, out to short.
Oh, bad.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't
Surprised
get
he
an
tried.
out on the play. So
Is that Lau?
with runners on the corners. Now it's the right fielder.
I thought Lau was somewhere else.
Noel.
But now he's on the Guardians? Wasn't he
Lefty
playing
out
for,
of the
like,
stretch,
what
runners
the
at
hell is
first and
happening?
third. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays
Well done, boys.
slug their way to a win in this one. Quinn was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3.
That was solid hitting for me. Good stats. Big sacks. You know what I mean?
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. So 2 down.
It's hot as fuck. Good
Daniel
baseball
Quinn
with you.
next to hit for the Rays. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Foul ball there. 2 out, space is empty.
One.
Swings
Oh,
and
wow,
grabs
that's a pretty
deep
one.
to
Go.
left center. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Throw cut off to second.
I'm in.
And in there with a double off
Right
the
off the
wall.
bat, we get a
Couldn't have
double.
timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ball four. Throw.
I stole it.
Now, this was a story
Let's
we were paying
go.
attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an
Wait, what?
issue once
What
again
happened?
early on.
Dude, it was a walk. It just cut to me. Was he out or something?
Cantillo back to work. Check swing. Went around. And that is strike one. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game. And the city of Cleveland did
Couldn't get it through. Oh, he
it's
fumbles
in
it.
and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first.
You can tell I'm
Good
definitely
job of
faster.
knowing
You
how
can
much time
definitely
he had
tell.
there. And now the right fielder, John Kenzie
The
Noel.
speedy Daniel Quinn.
Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Alonso. That's the inning. Nothing doing.
How's it in on the warning?
New inning getting started. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. And the first offering is not close.
Quite the woodsman on the mound there.
Swing and a foul back.
Tad late.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Out
Oh,
to
it's a
short.
chopper.
One up, one down. One out. Runner at second. Quinn now at the plate. 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Well, that was low.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice
0-1.
job behind the plate there. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ball. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Right to him.
Liner, caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And stepping in for the Rays, Joe Finch. 1 strike
Come on,
away.
Finchy.
Right through there. Got it. Ball game. Quinn with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the...
I mean, still got a double, though. It's just that I didn't get any RBIs. They count it when you get a run in or not. That's what they look at. You know, it's always based on that. Still, we're hitting quite well. We're getting into, like, a nice little series here, you know. We got 10. Is there... I think I was talking about fielding. Like, reaction. Or not even fielding. I think my arm strength. I can only do the 1, which is really shit. Is there anything that's only 4? I could do a steal. Let's boost the... Well, do we want to do... Yeah, we'll do stealing. Alright, next series up against the Padres. Series 4 on the agenda. Dun 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 dun. We're 5-5 currently.
Daniel Quinn.
Signing
fresh
balls.
off an incredible series and ready to go. So 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Quinn with another scorching run of play lately. There's a swing.
That's
and a
good
drive.
contact. Maybe. It might be enough to clear it. Oh, it's out. But it's a 2.
And gone.
Oh, it is a home run. They count as a home run.
He
I wasn't sure if it was an
flexes his
auto double,
power
but I
with
guess it
that
didn't
swing.
bounce.
It's 1-0.
It hit the edge and fell out, so that just reached. That's hilarious. Those curvers like that, those are beauty. Like when they go the opposite direction.
Really really great job of anticipation there. He knows he
That's
throws
a
the
cheeky
sinker.
one.
That one down in the zone. You're trying to
Just
beat
bounced
it to the
over.
spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Digging in, Eggy Rosario.
Eggy.
Swing at a ground ball. Quinn fires across the diamond. 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder, Jackson.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's a rip to short.
Great
And he's
contact
there
on
for
that,
the
but it was
third
a
out.
little bit on the inside, which attributed to that. Still got a decent line drive
Now
set
up
up.
for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
See, it was low and I still hit it
Wasting
well.
time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Late
That was
with the
so
swing
late.
there. Quinn measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Great contact. Do
Swung
it
on,
again.
belted.
Keep carrying, carry,
That
carry.
one's back there. And it gets
Oh,
out of the corner, but it's
just foul, bro. Just landed foul. That would have been filthy.
Out to short.
Short's got that.
Whips it to first. 2 away.
Again, with a
Good outside
99,
run to that
a
same
99,
side
you
hitter
might
right
beat
there.
him.
Very difficult to put
99
that ball in
speed,
the
you
air
might
or
beat
get
him.
through it. Just bores in on the hands.
It's
Line
in.
drive, base hit. The throw in,
He's going to 3.
and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well
No
done.
waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps.
Oh,
in the
he's not
game just
going.
working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Okay, I'd rather him check me. That way I know. Oh, he got me.
Picked off.
Really? Man, I was ready for that, too. That's crazy.
Bottom of the ninth.
Sometimes they're just
1-run
faster.
game, 2 on.
It's just they get a fast
Will
pitch
hit
there.
next. Uceta is just 1 strike away.
One out to
Hit on
give.
the ground to the right side.
Just touch the bag.
Steps on
Done.
the bag himself. Ball game.
He was pretty much right next to
Quinn
it.
was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 hits.
He could have just touched it with
including
his
that long.
hand and called it a deal. Still played some good baseball. I am okay with
So
that.
2 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Quinn.
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Foul ball there. Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
Oh,
Foul
really?
ball.
Early. That looked Gucci. Just needed to wait. I was a little late on the first one and a little early on the second. I just got to find that sweet spot right now.
Next pitch.
But they were
misses
handleable
outside.
pitches,
And a
so.
count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
that's weak.
zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Bogarts.
Oh, I thought he was off the bag.
That ends the frame.
Whatever.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano.
Luis Campusano. Luis Campusano. That's mine.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Quinn batting for the second
Really?
time, and that's strike 1. 1 out, bases
Okay.
empty.
Ooh, he got me with that
The
one.
pitch off the plate.
Not a
Well,
second
that's kind
time.
of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing
Pop
and a
up.
ball popped up. Shanuel gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and
why
it's
am I hitting
impacting them
that
across the board?
This one popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
So inside.
One down. So
Oh, wow,
next
we're
to the
leading
plate
now.
for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
I got to get
0 for 3
on
in
deck
this
at least,
one.
just something. There you go.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
I'll take that homer to help seal the deal.
And they add a run. It's 5-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres.
That's mine.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Padres lead.
That's the second time that normally they hook me up with ones that are going through.
He's already homered here in this one.
This is a big spot.
I'm boosting
for
it back,
a
so let's
big-time
try.
player.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Oh, wow. How did I not?
Changeup.
What was the
More
timing?
and more guys
Early?
are looking to slug
Just
regardless
early.
of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a
Surprised I
close
didn't get
eye on
some
this
sort of
approach.
contact on it.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Good timing. I still fouled it off,
That
which is
wasn't an
weird.
easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch
Loaded
was.
bases. Last
All
one.
loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That's inside.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide.
Ah.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Hard to hit that one where it went anyway, but it would have probably been called a strike, so.
Next for the Padres, Matt Gorski.
All right, let's put him out.
The center fielder, Matt Gorski.
The Padres down to their final strike.
That's it.
Got him. And
Well done,
that's
boss.
the ball game. Quinn with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Hell yeah.
Only one hit, a home run.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made it.
Could have had a bit better at the could have been a bit better in the box, but
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. Went deep in the ball game last night. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
That was 2 in. I should have
and can
left it.
determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
he's really painting the edges here, guys.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ah, he got me there.
That one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone. Well done behind the dish.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one. You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
God, good timing and everything. There's no contact. Yes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's going to get to second
I'm in.
with nobody out.
He was all over that one. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But
He almost
it's
got in the way of
offline.
me, bro.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Very late.
First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That's in there.
Ooh, good contact.
High fly ball, well struck. Merrill ranging back. Drops into the glove.
Not enough carry.
And that is that.
Almost got it.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
Probably for the best.
That misses the zone.
inside.
2-1. And
Great
that one
contact.
hammered. That's back there.
There you go, it's gone. Something.
He circles the bases. It's 11-5. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These guys
thought this was my
streaks
second
just don't come around
homer of
too
the night,
often.
though.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Marinaccio is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take this one.
Despite my
Quinn
contributions.
with a valiant job in defeat. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up, even though he
Maybe I didn't get a home run earlier. Maybe that was the last game, but we still won the series, so that's good. And he hit him. Holy fuck, it's hot out here, Ziggy. Good baseball win there. All right, Yankees once again. We're back home, though, for this one. Okay, is there anything worth spending, or should we save up a little bit longer? Let's keep going with that arm strength. They're at 91 overall now. I don't think we'll be able to max anything out in particular, so you have to like choose where you want your stats to go. Oh, we haven't done one of these in ages, bro. Bunting, reaction, arm accuracy, and then 2. Trying to remember how much arm accuracy would be. I think arm accuracy is probably worth 3, so that's about 5. So I will do, because it's not enough, reaction though. Reaction goes up 2, so that reaction, I think, that's worth 4 now, so that might be worth 8. I think I'm going to do this, actually. Get that reaction up. That's a good stat line to boost. Yeah, I don't think I should really. Yeah, I think hit power is
an incredible series and ready to go.
I think I'll give my hit power a little bit of a boost later.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Because it's already pretty high at 82. It does seem to. The home runs seem to be pretty solid.
0-1. Quinn launched a homer in his most recent game. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a
He's
little
making
bit.
constellations
Make sure
out
you
here.
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. That's down and in. Tying run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one ripped left field.
Carry.
Going back on this one.
Gone. Let's go. Hit streak and home run streak continues.
And that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the
Yeah, I
home.
love those ones
What
that
an
just
attempt at the
barely
ball,
get
though.
out.
He really gave a terrific effort
By
to
an
try and
ass
bring
hair,
that
you
one
know,
back.
they're just hovering.
Top half of the 3rd.
Right in the front
here's
row.
the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Bunting for a hit. Quinn. Fires over to first. And Contreras is
That
retired.
arm
I'm
strength
pretty
is
sure
so
he took a look around
crucial
the
to get
infield
there.
see where they were playing before laying that one down. And
I think I want to
everyone's
work on
playing
that
back.
arm
You
strength some
assume
more.
That's going to be a pretty easy knock.
That was
He just
outside. I
couldn't
don't know
put
why I
it down
swung
in
at
the
that,
right
but it looked like it was
spot to allow him
hittable.
to
You know,
beat that
you know
out.
why that's,
Maybe
you know what I
the
mean?
right
You ever get
idea,
those?
But he just couldn't pull it off.
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Outside pitches are better to hit than inside pitches, though, for sure. It's easier to extend your arms than, like, choke back up on it and, you know, try and hit something there.
2-1 pitch is in there.
Oh, they put it in there, eh?
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there.
Very
If you got
close.
any
I let
chance
it
of
go
getting
on that for that
pitch,
reason.
you
I thought it
have
was
to
out.
wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
Ah!
Just a tough pitch to hit.
That's the one I
and
should have
not an
left.
easy one to throw either.
Too bad.
So the batting order turns over. Jorge Mateo now. Ball to strike. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and there's 2 away.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the
Yeah, I
air.
can tell
Lets
I'm
the
tightening
defense
things
work
up on,
behind with
you know,
another ground
inside
ball.
there.
Good execution.
Swing.
Making
After
better
putting up a
catches.
Nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there.
Oh, if
have
I
a
waited just,
shutdown
actually
inning.
timing was
Don't
good.
give
He
that
just
other
fanned
team
on it, I
any
guess, a
hope.
little.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he takes one right.
Wow.
Black. That is strike 2.
Man, they are fucking me up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next offering misses. And that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
Okay, I caught a break with there.
Trying to tighten
You
things
got one
up a little
earlier,
bit.
bro. Don't even start with me. That second pitch was not inside. So now. Ah, too much
Lifted
flop.
into the air. Judge has it sized
That's
up.
routine.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Nick Madrigal. That's to third, Quinn. Over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Stepping in, Daniel Quinn. He's already homered here in this one.
Ooh, I'm mad about that. That
There's a
was
certain
rubbish.
point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific.
Oh my God, dude.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
Let these shit pitches go by. They're obviously not in.
Line
Ah! I hate when they catch a perfect.
Even though you know that, they
If that went around him, man, though, we'd be done.
Crazy.
Alonso.
Just a bad place to be for him. Pretty routine for him, actually. It had to be just higher.
Tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the ninth. And next is
Come on, Caminero, do it, buddy.
Junior Caminero.
Oh, and it's rubbish.
Slowly on the ground. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Quinn extended the hitting streak in this one. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Still got 4 tokens from that.
Daniel Quinn, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Daniel Quinn.
I hate when they tell me that.
Daniel Quinn.
Get a single. You get a token for that. I'll go with that. I'd rather guarantee at least one. Now watch me hit a home run.
Quinn went deep in his most recent game. Out towards right center field. Judge is there.
Easy for him.
Hauls it in to end the inning.
Too bad.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ow, that hit something.
Quinn in his 3rd season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now one missed. And he hits a ground ball right side. Bebas. That's out number 3.
Damn. It was outside the zone. I should have let it go, but.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, Spencer Jones. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Quinn. The throw to first. One up, one down. Max Fried will go to work.
There you go. Looks good.
Laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Might have been able to do it, but.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Now snap throw to first. Quinn back in on a dive.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
I mean,
save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Pete Alonso. And the right-hander's 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Efros checks the runner.
Oh, he's way off.
If you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter.
Another throw to second. And they're keeping him close. Only one more.
This is the first time they've given
disengagement
me a
left
steal
after that
situation
one.
at second, but I understand why.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. There's the ball. And the throw.
I don't know how you're going to get it there. I had to really be moving.
So digging in,
But-
Daniel Quinn. 1 for 3.
I wonder if I should have done an extra step.
Swings. through
That's where
that
your
one
stealing
out
has
in
to be
front
higher.
that time.
One strike. Ball. One ball.
One out,
strike.
base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Damn.
Slider got him for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Leclerc is just 1 strike away. Line drive.
Bring it home, buddy. Tie it up.
That's a base hit. To the plate.
Nice.
Safe. And we are tied.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boo. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance.
Oh,
to
that was the
walk this
winner.
thing
How
off
come it
with
didn't
the
go
win if
through?
they can push across
Checking in
another
the
run.
savings.
Winning run stands at second. Squirts away a little bit.
He's not running.
Movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. This guy's got good power with 1 swing. He
Drop.
That's hard hit in the line.
Ah.
And he brings it into the warning track.
Fucking warning track.
All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Nick Madrigal. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Robert on his way around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
I shouldn't have bothered. He was too far forward.
That's a leadoff double. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off.
Come on,
the
Ozuna,
shoulder
walk
the
this
entire
off with a
bat.
big old slamorama.
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Goes down looking.
Ah.
First and second, 1 out.
I can't
Junior
steal this
Caminero
base.
Digs in now. Hamilton checks the runner, and he's back in there.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Now back to second, and he's back in that time as well. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Back to second one more time, and he dives back in safely.
Wait, that's...
no, that's a balk. He disengaged for the 3rd time.
And both runners advance, so now they have 2 runners in scoring position, and it takes away a few force play opportunities.
What are you talking about, dude? The game fucked up.
The tag.
Bro, the game cheesed me. That was his 3rd pickoff attempt, and he didn't do it. So shouldn't I be on 3rd, and Buddy should be on 2nd? Why did it keep me at 2nd? It was a failed pickoff attempt. And now I'm out? Man, go fuck yourself. Tell me that's my fault. Go ahead, try and tell me how that's my fault.
Now up for Tampa Bay.
Fucking wild shit. We should be in. They even said it on the audio thing, and they didn't move me up.
Hard hit, base hit.
Bring it home.
Around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score.
Fucking frustrating, bro.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Lopez back to work. High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side.
Should have left it. Those ones are too far on the inside.
Huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet. Whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I ain't going down 0-2 right off the bat.
First, 1 up, 1 down. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's the second baseman, Jorbeat Bebos. This to third, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
He's taking too long.
He will score, and the Yankees take the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee.
Yeah, we lost the game. Thanks a lot. We probably would have won it.
On the ground, and this should do it.
I got fucking cheese.
Ball game. And the Yankees win this one in 14 innings. Quinn added one more to that hitting streak.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable.
Fucking ass, man. That is straight ass. Seriously, there's no reason that should have happened ever. I mean, I've never had that where the third pickoff attempt got negated. Then again, I've never had them attempt a third pickoff and not be successful.
Quinn, an all-star a season ago, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. That misses, and 1-1. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Cabrera. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here's Nick Madrigal. And a bunt towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Well, Siggy, that was really nice.
Really annoying.
Able to get it down.
Why is he flexing? You bunted, bro.
Makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one.
Really low, and I knew that.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing in 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
1-2.
First and third, one down.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out towards left center.
But I should get an RBIs with the sac fly.
And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes
Very
across
least.
the score. It's 5-2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
There's the strike.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some
Wow, I'm
adjustments
letting these good
because
pitches go through.
No ball. 2 strike.
He's got no energy, though.
Just off the inside edge.
1 ball.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each guy. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
The 1-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And
what?
It's a strikeout.
Wow.
Big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso, and they take care of Robert for the out. Runner on at first with one gone.
Running
so
out
next to the plate
opportunities
for Tampa Bay. Daniel Quinn.
to maintain my streak.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And
he fumbles it, but he'll get it there.
Still fires to first.
Oh!
Won't get there in time.
Wow,
And
hitting
the
streak's
defense
alive.
Comes away with nothing. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say,
oh, that's got some carry.
Current at bat. But man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's going to be Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that ends the inning. So the Rays. So 2 down. Now the batter now, Daniel Quinn. Sends it to center, and this should be it.
Damn.
He's got it.
I tried.
The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
All right, what was the series on that? Oh, we lost all 3 games. Wow. They swept us. That's poopy. All right, well, I might save up that 7. Unless I wanted to just go arm strength. That or maybe stealing. 2 into stealing. That might be worth doing, or I just 1 into speed. My speed is at 77. I think I want to bring it to... Let's do that. Let's do a 77 because we have the amount for it. And then I think we'll do the arm strength up. We really need to keep bringing that up. The accuracy is kind of redundant because that's on me, really. But, you know how it goes. Alright, what do we got that'll boost? Anything interesting? Arm accuracy, that's pretty cheap. Durability plus bonus rewards, the strength training, that's all day. Oh, clutch, though. Clutch to an 81. Clutch, how much does clutch cost? I think clutch is like 9 or something. That might actually be a better option because... I think clutch batting is now 9, so that's really the equivalent of 11. I could also do durability to a 71 with bonus rewards. Durability isn't that bad. It's like, honestly, I'm gonna go clutch to 81 with the 2 extra because like I said, I'm pretty sure clutch now that we're in the 80s, I think that's the equivalent of a 9, possibly a 10. So that might have been 12 worth of shit. You know what I mean? Hold up, I'll be right back.
Daniel Quinn, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now for the Twins, Anthony Santander. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Did I miss anything?
That's to third. Whips it to first. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. So digging in, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
A little bit late.
Out towards right
I felt it.
Nootbaar moves under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We played an inning. First and second, no outs. Here's Trevor Larnach. The 0-2. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Around third.
Ah.
He'll score easily.
Wow, I could have tagged him at third when he was walking
Well,
by.
there
What
you
a
go.
waste.
The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume.
Ow.
That pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Again, my speed's been up,
Pitch
so.
to first. Quinn back on a dive. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in.
Plenty of time.
Save. That's a stolen base.
Too quick.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. That one hit to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now up for Tampa Bay, Marcell Ozuna. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
Gone, baby.
Ozuna
coming in clutch again.
His second of the year, and they lead it. It's 4-3.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer.
Love it.
What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Ball one and a pitch inside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Ah, of course it
Swung
pops
on,
up. Good
popped up on
contact,
the
just bad
infield.
luck.
Wait. Drops into the glove.
We haven't had many of those mad pop-ups like
One
that,
out,
hey?
base is empty. Here's
That's
the
not
third
really a
baseman,
thing anymore.
Daniel Quinn. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Sands in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was selected.
Nice contact.
There's a swing and a drive.
Oh, that's out of there. Wow! What a home run that was. It honestly had no carry. It was like a line drive turned home run. That's how far it went. It was hit with so much power. It was just...
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy.
Yeah.
Well, the guy's got a real hard
That was a nice... That's one of my
fastball. You
favorite
can't
hits I've done so
overswing.
far,
All
just
you
for the
gotta do is
sheer
keep the
nature of the
bat
perfect
to the
perfect
spot
and
like
how
he
it just
do. He supplies
missiled.
the
It had
power.
eyes. Look, it's not even that high. It just had carry.
Like he did right
That's
there.
crazy.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. Uceta is just 1 strike
And he's
away.
out.
Got it, and that's the ball game. Quinn was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Fuck
Only
yeah.
1 hit, a home run.
The home run.
Now the
Not
third baseman,
great.
Daniel Quinn.
In the OBP
Talk about the power
department.
and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Going for tokens, dog. Ah, waited
Swing and
on
a
it
foul
just a
out of play.
little early, and I think it was heading. I mean, it was hittable. Well, I'm at 98 home runs for career.
Foul ball there.
Good job trying to get that. First base coach. Ah.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Daniel Quinn.
All right, hit a double or better, hit a home run. Let's go for it. The home run.
Ryan back to work. Fought off foul.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's a ball.
And it's even up.
He does have that slider.
Fastball is outside. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. And there's a foul ball. On the outside.
Oh, I thought maybe we could get it.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right
That's a
there.
shame.
Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Quinn in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Carry.
Nootbaar going back, and it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from
All
the
right,
bullpen
streak's
with a
alive.
double.
14-game hit streak. I was wondering why he was waiting because he knew he was going to hit the wall.
With the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well.
Varland checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
The fact that he kind of hops, that would hurt. Like when he tries to get back on the dive, like.
Ground ball to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. One away, bottom of the 6th. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit.
Good arm side run and sink on
Come on,
that pitch
Zunes,
right
get me
there.
home, buddy.
Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
All I want to
And
do
the
is a
righty
zoom.
On the ground to first.
All right, well, at least we get
There for the out. Runner
one
scores
on.
from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Quinn stands in here.
It was inside. I would have been better off letting it go.
Funderburg. He's one of those guys
Funderburg?
who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
And the late movement on the cutter.
He
is
loves to
really
do that
what
inside
makes it
edge.
so
I can't hit
effective,
those very
because
well.
As a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the
Yeah,
zone.
he got me. He's
So
got some
that late
cheeky
movement
inside
causes
pitches.
it to
They're
miss
all
the ball
valid.
with
They're
that.
just
Sometimes
inside, so they're
And
hard to
puts the
hit.
squeeze on that one.
As a right-handed
And there are
batter.
2 outs. So bases all loaded up. And next for Minnesota.
One out is all we need. We
Moniak.
can't let them take
The
this.
Twins down to their final strike. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate.
They tied it.
Big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. One down, winning run on first.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boo. Top of the 9th, your team needs
Ooh, I
to
wish
come
I hadn't.
through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI.
I knew
base
I was-
hit.
it's one of those
Now let's
things,
see
you
if
know.
they can build
You
on
guys
that
know by
and
this
get
point.
the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the 9th.
Pitch misses, and the count even
I got a
1-1.
one strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, that was it.
Miss.
With 2 strikes, may see
ball,
some movement over
2
there at
strikes.
first base.
Shit, I
trying to
accidentally
stay
touched
out
my
of the double
lens
play
with my
right here.
finger. And I'm
High
out.
fly ball out to center field. Moniak in and to his right. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Keith.
We're in extras here. Now at the plate, Luis Rengifo. This to third.
Nice. I love those.
One away in the top half of the 10th. 1 out. Runner at second. Quinn now at the plate.
No pressure.
Things could change quickly here with one swing.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game.
Dude, wait a minute. Did he catch that? Oh, my God. I thought it was out. I was like, wait, what's happening?
So 2 outs with
Damn.
runners on the corners.
Come on, boy.
Haggerty getting ready to hit.
I thought that was the tie right there.
This one in the air.
And that's it.
Heim under it.
Damn, couldn't make it work.
And that'll
Damn.
wrap it up. The Twins even
So
this
he,
series
because he
up at a
caught that
game
on the
apiece.
wall there.
Quinn strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Obviously don't like losing. My batting average is still dropping, though, because I'm at bat a lot. They're giving me a lot of chances. And I'm not hitting every single at bat.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. The tag at third, and he's out. One down.
A Jackie
And
Robinson day.
next to hit for the Rays.
Quinn.
And that is out of play. Quinn hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Why am I swinging at that inside trash, man?
Strikeout.
Seriously, that's completely bad.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Jonah Heim. 2-2 down. On the ground to third. One out in the second.
Batting eighth, the center field. Up next to the Rays, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Sub 300 now.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 outs. Runner on the move. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Heim down to first with it. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. The Rays all set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Twins, Chas McCormick. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. 1 out, bases empty.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
I gotta get
That one
something.
fouled off. Deal 1. And it's fouled away.
God damn it.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up first base side. Wait, under it. 2 down. Now, Chas McCormick.
I just can't hit anything. Not right now.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Here's the third baseman.
My last
Daniel
chance to keep the
Quinn.
streak alive.
And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Just get me on base. That's it.
This one high in the air to left center.
And
McCormick has it sized up.
there it goes. Hitting streak over.
He makes the grab. That is the inning.
Oh, that sucks.
Man at second here with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Getting cooked,
this
so
could end it.
so annoying. You do
Hit
all
to
you
right,
can, and you
that
just hit
should
bad
do it.
shit.
And that'll wrap it up. The Twins with the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Was hoping to
Twins
maintain. So
with
we
a
got 14 streak. 14's our best streak so far. And they kind of cooked us, so there's really nothing more to say. A lot of those were avoidable, though. I feel like I could have hit something better. But... All right, Cardinals next. They need more practice ones. I think they should do that like every single time.
Daniel Quinn looking to bounce back. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
You know, like give you a little token boost.
And a curve
Just
misses
for taking the
outside.
time.
Quinn measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Out towards right center field, LeBlanc. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And up next for St. Louis, Travis Bazzana. On the ground to 3rd.
I might miss that.
Nice stop.
Got it.
There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Daniel Quinn.
Leading off for the Rays.
Espino back to work.
Daniel Quinn.
Foul ball there.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Jesus
That's the
Christ,
first slider
guys.
we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
For the Rays, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Espino back to work. Swing and a high fly
See,
ball
good
left
contact,
field.
but unfortunately we're popping it up.
And there's one down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Toss to Alonso, and that is that. But they
We lost a lot of our
Daniel
good players,
Quinn
didn't we?
will hit next. 0 for
Azuna is
3
the
in
only
this
real
one.
player that's solid on this team. Besides myself.
That missed inside, and that is ball 1. Keith over at first with 1 away.
There you go.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one's gone.
Finally. That's number 99 on the career.
Hammers one out to center. That's his 99th career homer. It's 4-3.
So I've got them kind of synced up. 99 is my 9th of the season. Look at the rainballing. Man, I haven't seen that in like 10 years.
It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Here's Marcelo Zuna.
Come on, Zunes. All I want to do is a zoom,
Looking
zoom,
to get
zoom.
the tying run on base.
And that'll
he
do it.
swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And a
Oh, it's in?
base hit right there.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already.
Here's the catcher to hit, Joe Finch. 2 on, 2 outs. The other way. He's got it. Ball game.
Man, we got to get a win. This team is not playing well, so why are we losing so
This one
much?
ends as a one-run ball game.
Like, we are playing kind of poorly. Like, our team is not winning. And I signed a 2-year deal with them.
So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Ugh.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Quinn needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
And it's also my 10th.
The wind and the pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that one almost got him.
That is completely off. Man, I'm hitting at everything, though.
Ball.
2 out, space is empty.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the
What?
Him up, says Clyde
Why did
Washington.
check swing? Swing
That's
through that.
Quinn, a former MVP, 23 years old, and he was born in Canada. That's out to center
Not enough
field.
carry.
Scott settles under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. No score. First and second, 1 out. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Michael Ciani.
Of course, we come back in, we're down 4 runs. Like, that's just the way it goes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score. He's safe.
I didn't do that. Dude, I hit triangle. I must have bumped
well
it.
done, drives in the run. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Quinn in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive,
Yeah, the
way,
streaks
you
kind of
feel
suck, Ben.
really
Yeah.
good about what you did.
Like,
at the plate.
you'll be
You
on a
trusted your
good
hands,
streak, and then you'll be
you let
immediately
the
on a
ball
bad
travel,
streak.
And you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Back over to first.
I might
And they're
steal.
keeping him close.
Let's try and get some
That's
badges.
the second disengagement.
I'm
now.
fast enough
Well,
for it.
timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's
Runner takes off. That one ripped. Brings it in.
No, back the other way, no! Oh, my God.
Puts the tag on.
Ah.
Double play. Here's the third baseman, Daniel
That
Quinn.
sucks.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
There it is. There it is. That is it.
There's that one deep left field.
100.
And forget it.
100 career homers.
That'll fire up the dugout. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they're on the board. It's 8-1.
power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand.
Oh, wow, she palmed it with one hand. Oh, my God.
2 down, bases
Not even
empty.
thinking. She doesn't even think. Like, she
Alonso
caught that with her
next
fucking
to hit
bare
for the
hand.
Rays. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a pop.
That'll do it.
Foul territory for the catcher.
Another losing streak for this team.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
We had a decent start, but now it's fizzling out. Even with our hitting streak, like we're just getting out everywhere we go.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Nick Lofton.
Nick
Donovan at second with nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score and the Cardinals have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn, blasted a solo homer yesterday, the only run they were able to score. First pitch misses. Quinn in his 3rd season, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's good, actually.
And that's a base hit. Cut off, throw to second.
I'm in.
He's in there.
Managed to get the double.
They often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Popped in the air, left side. And Arenado makes the catch.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
This one in the air.
That's done. You could really tell my speed is increased. Look how much faster I'm running these bases. It's pretty remarkable.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ooh, that's low.
In the dirt. That one close, ruled the ball. And 1-1. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck.
That might be too much pop. We'll see.
Out of the track, and he makes the catch. And here is Brendan Donovan. Trying to move him over here. Quinn. On to first. Out on the sac bunt.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Could have gone either way,
I
too.
think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way,
Yeah.
but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Lifted in the air, right center field. LeBlanc makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. Score. 1 out, base is empty. Daniel Quinn next.
I gotta
for
hit
the
something
Rays.
decent here.
1 for 3.
Another
up,
pop
middle
up
of the
despite
diamond.
good contact.
Lofton.
What's the point, bro? Why does the
Puts it
game
away for the
decide
out.
like that?
That
Oh,
was
now
a
you're
good
just gonna
pitch
get a
to
bunch
hit
of
right down the heart
pop-ups.
of the plate. Had pretty good timing.
It's good
on
to know
it.
the
Just got
programming
underneath
hasn't
it a
really
little bit and
changed
popped
that
it up.
much.
Jordan Walker digs in now. Ground ball left side. Arias On the run, sends it over to first, and he gets it.
Nice, well done.
Nicely done.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
And he's done. Got the win.
The ball game. Quinn played well enough for the win.
Didn't like the world on fire, but he held up his end today.
I think we still lost the series, right? Oops. Shit. Yeah, see, we have 7 tokens. Oh, sorry. All right, the Mets. We're going away. I like the Mets stadium. Just keep going with speed. I mean, we have 7, so it's almost like... There we go. I was hoping for one of these. Arm accuracy. Damn, hey, they don't have anything right now. I think I'm better off going... I haven't done one of these in a while, so we'll do this one. It'll give me something to use. Okay, seriously? Wow, I got all those. Let's go. Oh, I missed one. Damn. What's up, Hunter? Miracle Mets! Alright, they're cold. My whole team is cold, minus myself and Ozuna. We're the only ones. Not really good batting averages
Daniel
across the
Quinn,
board, though.
Fresh off of so
I'm doing good. How are you, man?
And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Manaea, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Garcia.
Great contact.
Throws to first.
But
And that is that. 2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off.
Early, hey?
Quinn measures 6 feet even, 23 years
tied
old.
for first in the
He's
American
a former
League.
American League MVP. And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton moves under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
1-1.
Hard hit left side. Throws across the diamond, and there's 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Manaea back to work. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1. No, inside.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
2-2 the count.
Oh, wow.
And he
That
struck
trolled me.
him out. Strikeout number 8. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there.
Fuck.
I mean,
0-1's
that
the
slider
count.
didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your
Ball,
cap
that's
on
it.
that pitch.
Inside. And the count is 1-1. That one
2-1.
missed. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next one misses, and the count is 3-1.
3 balls,
Big
1
pitch
strike.
coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a drive.
Go,
Deep
go, go.
left field. That's back there.
Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. Just one.
3 pitchers to combine.
Not able to
for the
hit
shutout.
anything. It's just like
Quinn.
you make a hit and then you go on this fucking streak for 30 years. Your whole team is cold. Fucking annoying, man. Makes no sense. Like your stats are improving across the board.
Daniel Quinn.
But
You talk
I mean,
about
I know I haven't
the power and the
upgraded my
speed
contact
together.
or my power in a
Well,
while,
we knew
but
he was
give me a
going to be a
fucking
stud
break.
just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Throw me a freaking bone here.
And that is
Why are you missing that? That's like right. Look at the timing. It's well, it's good, but he just
He
whiffs on
knows
it.
he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one fouled off. Two outs. And a swing and a miss.
Just get rid of me.
And that's that. Foul ball there. McGill with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really
That was too
fun to
high. I should have
watch.
left it.
The pitch. Struck him out looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
Up next for Tampa,
2 out, space is empty.
Daniel Quinn.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. And there's the strike.
Jesus Christ.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left, Vientos zips it across, and that's the 3rd out. Jeff McNeil stands in. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at 3rd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Daniel
They do
Quinn.
that on purpose so
0 for
that
3
you only
with
have
2
one option.
strikeouts and a ground out. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there.
You know what I mean? So you have to throw it there because they're gonna, you know, to keep it close. They want it to be tied. They want to see if you'll make the right choice.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. – And a ball and 2 strikes. That's to third. Vientos whips it across. Play is made, 2 out. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Francisco Lindor. The 0-2. On the ground, Quinn. Jumps, throws, nicely done for the out. Down in order. And now it's going to be Francisco Alvarez. This one high in the air to left center. Young sizes this one up, brings it in, and there's one away. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
I got to do something for
Got
us.
some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Carry.
Nimmo sizing this one up.
He's got it. Of course he does.
Makes the grab, 1 away. Francisco Alvarez digs in now.
I think we're in trouble. This has got to be a double play or we're done.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Pulls
Nice.
it in on the
And he
warning
walked it
track.
off.
Runner tags from third.
Nothing you can do about that.
Winning run, and the Mets walk it off in the.
Fuck's sake, bro. A lot of losses, no hits. Like, all of our stats are just tanking.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season.
Thought I was tied for first.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Ball 1, no strikes. Quinn with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Oh, so early.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
I'm getting tired, though. I think that's affecting it as well.
2 out, space is empty.
Fuck's sake, I timed it well and everything. He's just missing.
Good work there. Back to the top of the Mets order, and now it's Luis Garcia. That's to third. They take the force out. Out number 3. 2 left. Man at first, 1 away. There's
That's still a pop fly. It's a good contact, but it's not enough.
It's
It's the same shit. Anything that's decent is just a fly out.
So they're all loaded up. Next
No
is the
outs. They're
cleanup
gonna
hitter
score
for the
here.
Mets, Mark Vientos.
If they can get it through.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in, throw into third. The tag out.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That one
Fuck,
is
finally.
gone.
There we go. We tied it up with that
He
one.
sends one out the opposite way. His 11th of the year, and this game is
That one
tied.
just cleared,
It's
eh?
2-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark.
Still, they got
You
7
wanna follow
runs
that
to
type
do.
of
Wow.
approach.
Quinn now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lindor on to first. And they're down to their last out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it.
Another loss, bro.
He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets have won 4
At this
in a
rate,
row.
we won't be able to make the playoffs,
Quinn
you know?
did well despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did.
Brutal. We're getting, like, cooked out here, guys. I don't know how many more of these I can do. Because we're not doing well, we're not upgrading our stats. We're just, like, throwing shit away. You know what I mean? Like, all these are not helping at all. I got 13 total. Yeah, they swept us. Just crazy shit to me. Give me something diamondy that I don't have. I actually don't have a new chest guard, so I'm going to leave that. And I don't need this because I have better shit. But I don't have a chest guard. That's my first one. So that will help us in some fashion. Oh, wait, I do have a chest guard. Oh, just kidding. Sorry, guys. I thought I didn't. All right, well, we got 13. So I can do a couple things with that. Let's just see. Yeah, see, this does cost 10. So that was a good buy. Well, hold on. I have enough to get my power up. Unless I should boost my power left. Because it's pretty low. I don't know. Or just shit like that. Keep going with the strength. I mean, that's what it should be. Yeah, lost records. See, now in order to get that there. I'm going to do that. Let's boost the stealing by 2. Speed's at a 79. I'm really focusing on my speed right now. 9-16 is the team record. Fucking horrible. But we're playing the White Sox. Which should be... Well, what's their... Sorry, what's their record? How are they doing? I think 8-17. So they're rough. They're about as bad as us. They have 1 extra loss than we do.
Daniel Quinn looking to bounce back.
But, I mean, we can seriously start bringing some heat.
Stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty.
I wonder if upgrading badges makes sense.
And
you know how I'm not doing it? I'm wondering if, like, badges should be
homer in his
upgraded.
last game.
I actually made contact, surprisingly.
And a base hit right there.
That was actually a hard hit. I leaned into it.
Here's Pete Alonso. Move to first.
I might as well try to steal just in case he does hit something, because...
Kicks into the air, right field. Robinson sizes this one up, makes the grab. Runner at first with 2 away. Christian Robinson now.
Yeah, lost records tomorrow. I don't know what time it updates, but it comes as an update.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Inning over. And a swing and a miss.
Reaching.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next
Oh,
offering
wow.
is
I was
foul back.
ready for it. Good release time. He just didn't hit it, which is weird.
Out to short. On the run, throw to first.
Ah,
and that's a nice
something I can
play
beat
to end the
him.
inning.
That's where I want my speed to be up. I probably could have beat them,
First
but I
and
think you need to be
second,
like having 90
no
speed to
outs.
get there.
Gutierrez now at the plate. Into the outfield, base hit. Coming home.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
The tag, and he's safe.
Ah!
Aboard first, it's 1-0.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that
Fuck,
hard,
5
it
runs,
makes it
bro.
very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
It's the fucking White Sox, man. Why are we getting cooked? Everything that's happening.
Corner, 1-0.
Well, these Rays
Makes you want a
need to
new
bring up
team.
the quality of their
But it
bats
doesn't
and
matter what team you're on,
specifically
it'll
their
just do
swings.
that.
Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Okay, whatever you say. Fuck these. We're not getting anything right here. That's good.
And it stays fair. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline.
Well, he found
Managed to
himself
drive him to
behind
run.
in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you
That's
want
kind
to
of
do
what I
with the
needed.
pitch
Like
in
that is one of those
location,
ones
really,
that's
but
hard to reach.
He was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Hit weakly on the ground. He steps on the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here on the south side, and so you spent a few years playing for the White Sox. What are those memories like?
Great city. Chicago is along the lines of New.
Tapped in front of the plate. Not in time.
I managed to get it there.
Safe.
And he's
What
safe
about
on
some of your
both counts.
great
Look at that.
teammates with the White Sox, one Hall of Famer in particular.
As a rookie, I was sandwiched between, one future Hall of Famer and one potential Hall of Famer at the time. To my left was Maglio Ordonez, the great right fielder for the White Sox. Then to my right was Frank Thomas.
Swinging a foul out of play. Ripped to short. Over to first. One up, one down.
What's
We
up?
talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Quinn at the plate now. That's ball one. One
Doesn't
run
have a
game
lot.
here in the top of the 9th.
I knew it was off.
He
Oh
swings
wait,
and fouls
that didn't look
one
like a fastball based on how he was throwing it,
Get
but
his arms
told me
extended.
a little.
Tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Great
That
contact.
one
Carry,
rips.
carry, carry,
That's
carry.
down. And
Yes.
one hops the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Three balls.
In the dirt. In the air, center field. Montgomery under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Might as well. You got to get in scoring
So a
position
runner
even
at
closer.
third, 2 outs. Marcell Ozuna next to hit for the Rays.
Come on, Zunes.
On the ground.
It's not going to be enough.
Sends it across the first. Ozuna is out. And next to hit for the Sox, Dominic Fletcher.
All right, let's shut this down.
1 strike away.
Will he get it? I got it.
Hopped up. Arias under it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And And that'll do it.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't.
I mean, that
have
kind
the
of is
lead.
the
He
shortstop's
kept things
position. I
steady,
should have let him
and he
have
was
it,
rewarded
but
with the W.
I wanted the credit, so fuck you. I mean, we started putting out work. Let's see if we're out of the slump. We're working our way out of it. Dun, 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 dun.
Daniel Quinn getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Quinn will hit next.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side.
That would be
Find a
nice.
hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Oh, great
There's a swing and a
contact.
drive. That's back there.
That might be out.
And
Yep.
that ball is out of here.
I should have promised a home run, but at least I got the dynamic challenge.
His 12th of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah,
Gotta
you
love
can see
those.
that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Ah, it was
Swing
inside.
and pop up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. 2 runs in the 2 outs, runner at first. Kyle Teal digs in now.
1-1-1.
Oh, he gloves it. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out.
I could have gone 2, but
left.
because I was on the
We
ground,
go
I
2
was better
full.
off throwing to 1 just because he had a longer distance to
Runner
go.
at first with no outs here.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
On the ground, a second, might be 2.
That's a double.
They put the
No, they're not
tag
bottom.
on
Oh, they did tag him.
First double play. Greg Gutierrez.
Of course they tied it.
The White Sox. To third. Toss to Alonso. That's it out.
Up next,
So they're all loaded up.
Oh, you know they want to
The
crack.
next
Look at
to hit.
power of
He's
9.
already homered in this game. Ball one there.
Ball 1, no strike.
Clutch is at an 81, so I have a good chance of this. There it is. I told you. Grand slam.
No doubt about it.
Good
Outta here.
night, sweet
Grand
dreams.
slam.
Thanks for coming out. That's 8-4, baby.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and now they're out in front.
Fuck, gotta
It's
love that.
8-4.
Grand slams all day, baby. My
Big
boys.
swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And
That's
when
why
you
it's good
come
to have
the
your
plate
clutch
with the
up
bases
higher,
loaded
especially when
and
you're
you've
boosted
got
at
some
bat.
pop, you know it's hard
Having
not
a
to
high
think
clutch
about
is
the chance
so
to hit a
good. It's
grand
so much
slam.
better than having a
That can be
left-handed
tough
batter
sometimes, but
or
not
left-hand,
right here.
sorry,
He sees
contact
the
left, just
opportunity,
because
put a great swing on it, and now they're working with
in
the
clutch
lead.
moments when
Now
you have
the
a
third
runner in
baseman,
scoring position,
Daniel
that's when
Quinn,
clutch comes
looking
out.
for his third
So you're better off
home run of the
upgrading that
game.
clutch
Yeah, he
moment
blasted his
to that
second
clutch
of the game
spot.
in the 6th inning. Guy looks like he's
But
playing
there's
on
still only
beginner
2 runs
mode
down.
this
They
one.
caught up 2
Beginner
runs.
mode is where it's at, Chris. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Just, hey, you throwing shade at me? It's like
27 years
beginner
old,
mode is when it's
and
at.
he
This
was
isn't
a
beginner
second-round
mode.
pick
Don't be like
back
that.
in 2018.
Oh
In
man,
the
good
air, out towards
contact,
right
but unfortunately
center.
too much pop.
Robertson sizing this one up.
Can't win them all.
Nabs it, and that is that.
Just gotta seal the deal. Keep it closed.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the
Last
shortstop,
out.
Brooks Baldwin.
It's probably gonna come right to me at ground, or it's a strike. Oh yeah.
On the ground, and this should do it.
There you go. That's
Keith.
it.
Throw to first.
Good win,
Ball
boys.
game. And the Rays take the first 2 games of this series.
My
on the
grand
road.
slam is what helped
Quinn
get that
had
win.
A sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, they may want to change how they
6 RBI is awesome. Big stat boost. Look at that. Almost 8 in that one game alone.
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an impressive 2 homers. Now, Daniel Quinn and Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1, and that's 2.
I just want to crack that. I want to be able to run that base. That's why I think I want to get to an 80 speed at least. There it is.
Here's a swing
Goodbye.
and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's a nutter. Well, that's top rafters there. Oh, shit. That's by the concessions, my
He
dude.
sends it out of here.
Just hitting someone's
And they got a
nachos.
couple more. It's 3-0.
Can you imagine hitting the ketchup dispenser and just going, just spraying it everywhere?
Well, and he's got his
You know, right on
timing
the
locked in.
nozzle, and that
He's
fucking
looking
thing
pretty
pumps like you
dangerous
wouldn't
at the dish
believe.
right now.
Dude's about to add something to his fries, and the home run ball just hits that. It's like tops
For
him
a
up.
pitcher, the odds are
I
in your
got you,
favor
bro.
If you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job.
It took the
of
White
staying
Sox
within himself
to
and
get
getting
me out
the
of my
barrel to the
slump.
baseball.
Is what it looks like.
Quinn
Inside
up for
ball.
the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 1 out, base is empty. Quinn went deep twice in his last game.
That could have gone either way. Oh, that was it. I just had to wait just a little bit longer. It was low, but it was still in the zone. That would have been a home run potential.
1 down, base is empty.
Ah, that was
Swing and a
late.
ball
If it was
popped
on
in the
time,
air.
that'd be good.
Massey brings it in. 2 down. Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
But the 0-1. Oh, it actually is the 0-1.
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate.
I can do it. I can do it. Throw it.
Play at
Got
the
him.
plate. Got him.
You got to look at where they are in relation to where the ball is. Clutch moment there.
So digging in, Daniel Quinn. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this
Don't
one.
require
Yeah,
that.
there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Grounder
Cheeky,
might be
it's
2.
not through.
The underhand flip. There's
I beat him.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Just because I had that little
Fade
off
and
bounce.
sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Step off throw to first.
Still
And
pulls
he's
him
back
off the
in there.
bag.
Eater, a tall lefty, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020.
All right.
Another move to first.
Oh, whatever, bro. Ah, come on. I held it the whole time. That's what's annoying. But sometimes they just get their hand in the way of you before you can touch the base again.
So the tying run at second. Hard ground ball for base stop. Runner around 3rd on his way to
Can't
the
do it.
plate. He'll score easily. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at 3rd. Back in right field. Now we go to the 11th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Daniel Quinn.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
This won't be a walk-off, but
Eater back to work. Ground ball.
long
and
grounder.
that's
That
through
should
the
be on.
infield.
That might be able to get him home.
For the plate. Now a long throw home.
Oh, yeah, he's in. Let's
But
go.
it's offline. He will score. And it's now 5-4.
Keeping
No
the pressure
outs.
up.
Runner at first. Here's Pete Alonso. Check on the runner. And he's back in safely.
I think that's where you're... Man, homeboy is short. Full count.
Out to short.
That might be a double
And it
play.
finds its way through
Going.
for a hit. Throw into 3rd.
I'm in.
He's
Oh, he
in
fumbles it
there.
anyway. Managed to get to 3rd. That's beautiful. Now we have a great chance of scoring. No outs. Runners hit the corners. Even a sac fly. Just give me something I can work with, brother.
The 0-1.
1 ball, 1
This
strike.
one in the dirt.
Don't
Nice
need to do
job
anything like
behind
that.
the plate there. No outs. Runners at 1st and 3rd. And that one is lifted in the air. Fletcher
I'm ready.
on the move to
That's
the
a deep
alley.
tag. Go.
And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third.
All day.
He'll score the sac fly, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Oh, of course they tie it up. Why wouldn't they?
All loaded up.
Why wouldn't they tie it up?
Getting ready to hit.
Okay, I got to get a double play here.
Squares and gets it down the left side. Quinn. The winning run.
Nothing I can do about that. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Even with my speed. And they managed to walk it off. I think that's fucking bullshit. All that work I did, completely thrown out the door. I think we still took the series. I think we got 2-1 or was it 2-4? Actually, I'm not sure. We'll take a look in a second. All right, we got 13 total. Yeah, we got 2-3. So we still took the series. Orioles time. All right. So we are at home. I don't remember the last time we played the Orioles. Was it even in this one? Okay, so what do we want to work on? I can do more clutch. Clutch of 82. Or I have enough for another power hit. Or if I want to boost my power left. Or I think I said I wanted to do arm strength. Just increase that. I really think that's a good idea. Because we got to be able to throw that home in those clutch moments. My speed is pretty good. I did say I wanted to go my speed of 80. I think I'm sitting at a 79. So if I get 10, I'll boost my speed to an 80. And then leave it there.
Nobody out. Quinn, the next to hit.
Tons of perks. Boosted at bat.
Nope, that's outside.
Well, count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners.
I love he was
on
blowing
base,
on his
an
hand
opportunity
to keep it warm, but he's got a glove on.
And put some runs up on the board.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
2-0.
2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring
I think that was in the zone, so I had to swing at it.
Foul ball.
Yeah.
Makes the count 2-1.
It's not ideal placement. Nice. Let's go. That's beautiful. Let's go. That might be a potential triple.
And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And he's
there you
in
go.
second with nobody out.
That's
His
a beauty.
confidence level is so high.
Got a
Really
single
nice job of
RBI.
coming through in a big
I
spot.
thought maybe Buddy would
Connect
push
with
home,
a
but
jumps
he
off
didn't
your
have
bat
to.
like that. You're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
In the air out to center.
Oh, let's go.
One runs in.
Let's
The
go.
second one scores.
Well
And they're up
done.
by 3.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a very nice approach and swing right there.
Team's starting to click, man.
Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing. And just
There you go.
launched that
Grounder
one
right
into
through center.
To the outfield
I'll take the
base
single.
hit.
Every hit we make is improving our batting averages. Our
One gone, runner
OBP.
at first.
Everything is
Here's
boosted.
Pete Alonso. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily.
Like I said, there's still some base running perks we need to unlock. So it's like, should I go for a
Leads off first with 1 away. Another throw over.
He's in there.
Because we don't know what's going to happen with Alonso.
And the right-hander deals. Runner on the go. Oh, he
Shit.
gloves it. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off.
That was a bad decision. I tried to go back. See, that's something,
Welcome
if they
back.
do hit
As
something,
we take a look at
that's
how today's
literally the
starting
worst case
pitchers have
scenario
fared
for
so
that,
far.
is if they caught it in the infield.
That one
I was
misses.
hoping it would at least get
And
him
that's
out and I'd be able to
ball
advance a
Quinn.
little bit
Matched
closer.
a homer in his last
Like maybe
game.
put him out at first, but prevent a double
Misses
play, you
off the
know?
inside.
Sometimes
And
if
that's
you
ball
are in a
2.
situation where there is a double play opportunity, you might want to steal. I should have let that.
Popped up.
Honestly, I had no strikes. I should have let that one go. It was on
Puts
the
it away
inside.
for the out.
And instead I got a fly out.
Now batting.
Or a pop
Ready for
out,
the
or what do you
bottom
want to
of the
call it.
8th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Go for extra base hits. I don't got to promise the world.
Povich back to work. He
Oh,
ran
wow.
out
That was
there,
actually a
strike
solid one
one.
I could hit. I don't know why I was so
0-1.
late.
And that is out of play. Fly ball down the line.
I don't think he's got that. Oh, wow. He fucked me over on that one.
Can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
Wowzer,
to put
Cowser.
it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one
All right,
down.
let's shut this shit down.
Nothing better than that. You feel like
One
a
out
wide
to go.
receiver playing football.
That should be Gucci.
Hits
Caught that, buddy. You got
and
that.
ought to do it.
Let's go.
And
Good
makes the
night.
catch. Ball game.
Well done,
The
boys.
Rays take the series opener here at home. Quinn with a good game to help lift them to the Daniel Quinn getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next.
We have a similar record, but we got to turn that around.
Go-ahead run in scoring position.
We got to start playing
Now
plus
batting
500
Kepler.
baseball here. No outs. Runner at third. Not ideal.
That one down the line.
Ah.
That's just foul.
I think I'm injured.
One down.
Oh, I thought I was
Runner
injured.
First.
Usually when it cuts it
Daniel
like that,
Quinn
it says
next
you're
to hit
injured.
for the Rays.
It didn't even let us finish the play.
Line
Right to
drive,
him.
caught. Back to first,
And he's
they
out.
got him.
Wow.
One away.
Bro, it was such good contact. Those are
Man
the
at
worst.
first, one away.
Again, you'll take those hits all day, every day. It's just positioning, right? Depending where they happen to be.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in. 2 down. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. And now Parker Meadows. Grounded to third. Could be 2. To second, there's 1.
Took too long?
Over to
You're good.
Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, I thought that was
Swinging a
good
pop
contact,
up.
and it
Foul
was.
territory
Look at
for
the
the
release
catcher.
timing. Everything was good, but it still flied up.
And a quick out
Flew up.
number 1.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Quinn in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Nice liner. Let's go.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. Pete Alonso next to hit for the Rays. Contreras checks the runner. Quinn back on a dive. Quinn leads off first with 1 away.
He's got no strikes, so let's let him hit it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with
Come on,
a quick
Kuzi.
free pass.
The pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Throws to Henderson. And that's good work out of the pen. 1 batter. 2 outs, nobody on.
Damn, we're
And
getting
now the
cooked out
catcher
here.
Comes up to hit. Joe Finch.
Joe's been hitting well today.
1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Darn.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles even this series up at a game apiece. So up next, Daniel Quinn. And singing they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot.
That felt good. That might carry. Go.
And
Oh, he missed it.
The base of the wall. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds Loads at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
To third. Throws to first in time.
At least we scored
that.
that.
Takes care of Alonso.
You know what's interesting is he could have stopped him at home. He could have got him out at home, but he chose not to. Interesting decision. Because he picked up that ball really close, and he wasn't quite there yet.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And the batter now, Lawrence Butler. Inside, almost got him.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled on the run. Sent it
Oh, I thought maybe he'd be able to do it.
Very nicely. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Well, that's the third base.
Bradish back to work. And that's in there for a strike.
You are fucking joking.
That finds the mark. Quinn, in his 3rd season, 23 years
Wow.
old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Those ones you really want to hit well.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I think I might have been able to do it, but I decided to play it safe.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Grounder might be 2.
That's a 2.
Throws to Henderson. How about that double play?
I should have, honestly, you don't really know, but if I had run, if I'd stolen, I don't think they would have been able to get a double.
1 out, base is empty.
Yep, I knew it. Slider right down Main Street. That's my hit right there.
It has the distance gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number
Touch a ball,
15
baseball
on the
man.
year. It's 4-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge.
I'm 3 for 3 tonight, man.
And come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Foul ball there.
Come on, don't catch. I think that's too far. Whew. I want to see someone make a dive.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Line drive.
Drop. Ah.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Didn't get all of that.
First, Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Hee-haw! Squirts away a little bit.
I didn't even think about that. Why do they gotta
Strike.
tell me that? Triples are really hard to do, but if I can hit it.
The pitch. That's to third, and that one handled. Feeds to second. Out
Instead,
there.
it's a double
And
play.
It's a double play to end the inning.
A shame.
Orioles an out away. Luke
Let's just shut
Raley,
these guys
the
down.
next to hit for the Orioles.
Should be pretty routine. He's either going to
The
get a
Orioles
strike or it's going to
down
come straight
their
to me.
final strike.
Or not.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Oh, well, that's
shallow
in.
left field, and it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And here is Taylor Ward.
That'll do it.
This one popped up. And he'll make the catch.
Well done, boys.
Ball game. And the Rays take this one in a blowout. Quinn really excelled in this one and contributed.
Almost got the cycle. Well, we're having a good one. We'll see how many we can get. We have about 15 minutes left in stream. It's funny because I'm starting to pick things up. It's always when I start picking things up that I want to keep going, you know? We're at 7 total. We're not quite where we need to be, so I'm going to do another... I'm going to do another series without actually going forward because I would like to save that up because I don't think I have anything for base running. I wanted to get my speed to an 80. I mean, I could do this, stealing, or my base running aggressiveness, but it's just not enough. So, arm strength is something I'd like to go for, too. I'd like to get everything to at least an 80 and then kind of go from there. I really hope we get one of those practice days, because those are nice. There. I was just asking for it, and I got it. Hopefully there's something in here that we can shoot, we can work with here. Bunting. See, bunting's a low. Bunting is low, so you don't want that. Durability plus bonuses. Clutch to an 82. That is better, because like I said, clutch is, I think, an 10. So that's like getting, basically bringing your clutch to an 82. That's like getting 12 tokens for this one event. So that's where those are really good. Durability, again, fine. You can get an extra 5 on top of that. So I think durability sitting at 3. So because it goes up 3, that's 9 plus 5. Ooh. So if I do this, that's like the equivalent, because like I said, durability, I think even what you get, that is a better bang for your buck to get your 71. But the thing is, a clutch. Ooh. I'm at an interesting moment here. I think clutch is worth more, but you're getting more tokens here. Because like I said, I think each one, I think at least in the 60s. So either that's, I think once you get to 69 becomes 4. So 69, 70, 71. So that's 8, 11 plus 5. So that is 16 total tokens for this amount. Oh, that's an interesting one. So I'll get my durability to a 71, which isn't that important. I'm doing clutch. I'm sorry. Clutch is just so much more valuable because like durability is less impactful. So that extra bit that goes into durability just isn't really there for what we needed. But clutch will be just that, clutch. So hopefully that wasn't a bad choice. But that would have helped my overall as well. So, but do I want my durability to be the major focal point of my overall? Not really.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll keep our ear to the ground. You guys know the deal.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Quinn with a homer in his last game. In the dirt, blocked.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's in.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Keith into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
There, so that'll set us up nicely. No outs. Great contact.
There's a swing and a drive.
Drop, drop, drop. Yep, we're good.
And it's into the gap. Keith headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Ooh, just made it. And we got the RBI.
There.
Fantastic.
The RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where
no outs yet, so let's just keep riding this wave.
Scoring position, no outs. And here's the first
Come on,
baseman,
Polar.
Pete Alonso. Into center. Loud on the move.
I'm not going. Actually, I probably could have made it because he had to gather himself, but
well, with this many pitches,
it wasn't deep enough to tag up.
I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Out there to center.
Oh, shit. No, go, 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 go.
The throw into second. In there safely.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle.
Come on, Butler.
He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Well struck right.
It's deep.
And it's off the wall.
It's good. Get in here. Come on, boys.
Relay throw home. Safe.
Nice. That's 2 RBI for him. Well done, Butler.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost
everything worked out at that point.
Just a
That's
really
always satisfying when that
strong
happens.
swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat.
Toss to Alonso. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Singles worth 1.
Williams back to work.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
That one missed.
I actually don't want him to hit
raking
me.
in recent
But does a
games,
single
and
count
a
if you
big
get walked?
reason
Like, do they
why
count that as a
getting
single?
ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
There's a strike.
They're going to call that a strike. I disagree.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Noel ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Damn.
One out, base is empty.
Nice. No.
Line
Ah.
drive caught.
I thought I had a
It's
clearing,
fun
but
going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Into the outfield, base hit. Throw into
not
third,
happening.
and he's out. That ends the inning, but they now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
The very least, drive it in.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
That's too much
Bader
pop.
should have it. Nabs it, and that's the inning.
Damn.
So one hit is
Some bad luck there.
Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat. This one in the air.
Call it.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays.
I haven't actually watched it yet.
Some great pitching
We were
and
watching,
defense.
what do you call it? We're finishing up Black Mirror Season 7, which we did last night. So we'll probably watch it tonight.
Daniel Quinn has been a constant. Daniel Quinn, the next to hit.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
My boy's already putting out some numbers.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this
No
inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 0-1.
And that is in.
I'd
for
rather
a
let it
strike.
go because I know that's not going to be a good hit anyway, so there's a chance it'd be a flyout. So you might as well, or a pop-up or something. So take a good hit.
Check swing. He
Ooh, I
went
let
too
that one
far,
go.
and it's
That's
a strike.
rough.
And what a show he put on last
Trolled
month.
me with that one.
Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it.
It popped
Great
up
having a
anyway,
bat
bro.
like this in the lineup.
Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. One out, base is empty. Eloy Jimenez now. The wide to kick the pitch. That's to third, Quinn. Throws to first, and they take care of Jimenez for the out. Back here at Tropicana Field, set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
And they've caught up a bit and then some, so 4 runs
Cantillo
behind.
back to work.
Ball. High.
Quinn, in his third season, 23 years old. He's a former American
I'm
League
surprised my
MVP.
OPS is third in the
Yeah,
league. Usually my
another ball.
slugging is really
When you get
high.
ahead in the count, there's no doubt that
Well,
the
on-base plus
success rate
slugging is what
goes
it is.
up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Check
Ooh,
swing,
I
and
can't
went.
believe he checked. Why are
And
you
it's
checking? Just swing it.
2-1.
That's so annoying when it does that. Give me a slider.
Next offering is foul
Another
back.
circ change.
Two down.
Oh, it was
And
low.
the swing,
Trolled me.
It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Double play ball to second. Here's Wynn for one. And that's
Damn.
2. Nothing.
Like I said, once we get
On
that
the
10,
third baseman, Daniel Quinn. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts.
I'm boosted at
he
bat,
can
so
come
there's
up
a
that
possibility I'll
fourth
get a
time
home
and
run,
do
but I'd rather not.
damage
I'd rather just
because
get the
he's that
single
good.
token.
Swing and a pop up. And it drops in.
Well, it's a
The
single.
throw to third. Not in time.
I'll take it.
Safe.
Still advance
As a
them.
run scores
And we got
on
the RBI
play,
to tie
and
it.
that ties the game. Runners at the corners here. One away. Pete Alonso will hit next. Snap throw to first. Quinn dives back in safely.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now move to first. And he dives back in safely.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field.
I'm going 4. I'm going.
Runner around third. The relay.
I'm in.
He beats it. It's 8-6.
Big one there as he drives
Ozuna
in
with a
couple
beast
runs.
of a hit.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle.
And that's a
Allowed
long
himself to
roller,
stay
too.
back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, that was late. If I was on time, I felt that one. They can't get that. Hit the mesh.
Next pitch is outside.
21.
Swing and a miss.
How?
And a
I was
strike.
ready for it and
So you
everything.
can go upstairs a little
Bullshit.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases in the
Fuck.
dirt. Slider there. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first.
Throwaway
Got
right
him.
there.
Two
That's a
gone
risk.
after the strikeout.
And now we're down.
One out.
So now it's
Runner
up to
at
me to
second.
walk
Quinn
this off,
now at the
basically.
plate.
I am boosted.
That's the ball.
Squirts
moving up?
away a little
No.
bit. Well done behind the dish. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So the tying run at second. That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Way high. And you know this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally, you kind of dance around it.
It's through. That might be the walk-off.
And that's through the infield.
That's the walk-off.
The run comes
Oh, no,
in
that's a
from
tie.
second,
Sorry.
And again, we are tied.
My bad. I forgot. Sorry. I
Gets to
thought we already
second.
tied.
The winning runs in scoring position with one gone.
It's up to you to walk it off.
Pete Alonso.
The polar bear. Let's go, buddy.
Alonso.
Hook a brother up.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
All right. Never mind.
Or he walked in, and that'll keep
Come on,
the line
Ozuna. Walk
moving.
it off, my friend.
High leverage
Get it
spot
done.
coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
That looks good. Go.
Could be trouble.
Go.
Down third,
That's
on his
it.
way
Let's
to the
go.
plate. Across is the winning run, and the Rays walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
Love it. Well done, boys.
Close one here today, and your final 11-10.
I just realized what time it is. We got a bit of time. I should be able to do one more series. We're closing in on our record to cross that. Oh, wait, we still have another game. Absolute beauty of a finish.
Run in scoring position. Quinn getting ready to hit.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
He's already on 3, so I'll take the RBI base hit just so I don't put that pressure on me.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Young stands at
He has been very clutch lately, hasn't he?
Just missed.
Surprised they didn't call it a strike. They've done shit like that
looking
before.
for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
That felt good, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
It's got a chance.
It's out of here. I drove in a run. I could have promised the home run, but
his 16th homer of the year, and they
go.
had a pair. It's 2-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So the lineup flips over, and up next for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Bader around third.
I regretted that.
It's 2-1.
I wish you could change your mind.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
I could have ended it there,
really
but
like
it didn't
swing,
matter.
Man, he didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box.
That's the one.
Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Drop.
This one high in the air to left center.
Oh, I thought I had
He's
less
got
carry.
it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
1 out, base is empty. Out to short.
Shitty chopper.
Gets it to first. That's out number 2.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Right on the money.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they
Good night.
Well, that right there was
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
a lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Clase back to work. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
Moved to first, and he's back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And ball four.
All right, we're walking. That's a good position to be in. No outs. Full count for Azuna. Clutch it, buddy. Clutch it.
Make the team earn
Worst
their
case,
run.
give me something I can set up.
And that'll load
Oh,
the
wow.
bases.
Bases loaded, no outs. It's a great
The
chance
stage
to
has
tie
been
it.
set for this offense, Boog. It's all about
Come on,
creating
Butler. Be the hero, man.
opportunities,
I
and
mean,
this
there's
is
still
one of them right
time.
here.
Obviously, we have another inning to go, but at least put us in a good position.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Ripped to first, caught. Applies the tag, and they get two.
Oh, that
Double
is
play.
really unfortunate.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And now the DH. Junior
Damn, bro.
Caminero.
You got to hit something or we're toast. All that just to get double played
Two
at
outs.
first.
To the right side.
That's done. Wow,
He takes it on his
unbelievable.
own. Inning
What a
over.
chance
That's
negated.
A crucial missed opportunity.
Really is. Because that has nothing to. That's just bad luck.
Here's
That's
the
just where
center
the.
fielder, Jacob
So
Young.
now we're chasing, and the chance we're probably gonna lose it because of that situation.
Trying to pull it out.
Brutal.
Grounds one to short. It's through for a hit.
Through.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it.
Still got an
second
out
with
to
one
give.
gone. Daniel Quinn.
Oh, it's your boy. Oh, man. I got to go for it.
There's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing.
Come on, baby. This has got to be it.
Outside low. 1-0.
Thanks, Saul.
We'll see how it factors in. And
Yeah.
I just can't emphasize how much
He
that
must work
insurance
out.
run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big
I should have let that
difference
one go.
mentally when you're chasing 2 runs.
It's in the
instead
zone,
of
but it
1.
was a little bit.
Two-run game with
I just
two
wasn't
away
going to hit
here
it
in the
well. I
bottom
knew I
of the
wasn't,
ninth.
so better off letting it go by you.
Strike 2, and there's a
Fuck.
real chance they get out of this without
He trolled me
allowing
with
a
that
run.
one. That's really good.
Smith is just 1 strike away.
Ooh, he almost
That
saved
one
me.
missing inside.
I can't let him do it. Walk it off. Oh, my God.
And that's the ball game.
I was so
Quinn
avoidable.
Was a real bright spot despite
I'm sorry.
the loss.
I would
tell
have
you,
loved
I
to
was
have gotten that win, or got that win. I think we still took the series, though, if I'm not mistaken. That was 4, unless we tied it. We might have tied it, actually. Cartoon bird dizzy. All right, I think we'll do one more series just to close out the stream. All right, the Tigers. We have some spec left, so I said I was going to throw this into my 80 overall. I could do a 69 steal, but I might save that 9 for power left, maybe? Because it's out of reach everywhere else. Or we can work on our strength. It's just not enough to really make it worth it. I think I'd rather go with something like this. I'll do power L. Just bring that to a 79. Boost it just a little more. Who knows? Maybe we'll play... yes, we will. Let's see. What do we have for options here? We got bunting, reaction, which is quite a decent amount. No extra rewards, and that's it. So the reaction, like I said, reaction, I think... Actually, that's pretty good. Reaction is, I think, a 3, so that's about 9. So oh, wait, no, it's only 2. So that's about 6. So it's not the high, but reaction's the one I would want to upgrade, so I might do that. Yeah, I could get it. I think I'll do the reaction. Because it might be worth a little bit more now. I'm not sure. It could be 4 now. I wasn't sure if reaction was 4 or 3. I think it's 4. So that might be, if that's the case and it goes up 2, that's worth 8. So it's relatively the same. Yeah, overall we're playing pretty good. The Tigers aren't doing that great. They've got 1 extra loss and 1 other game loss as well.
Currently on a 10-game hitting.
Don't tell me that.
So 2 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Quinn.
Ah,
Pop-up,
shit,
right
pop up.
side, foul territory. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Blake Perkins. On the ground to third. On to first. 1 up, 1 down.
You're out of
Talk
there.
about being able to dial up the velocity. That first
I love the
baseman
guys who
over
are
there
hype.
might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Quinn in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
There's the strike.
I wish I'd let that go. I knew that was bad. It's not a good spot anyway, even if it's in the zone.
Slightly up, slightly in.
Again, he's throwing... I gotta stop letting him get these. That was in. I had to swing at that. Stay alive. What else has he got?
That one not close. Full count.
Now he hits me with a slider, but it's completely out of the way. Had to swing. Just to stay alive. It's not a good
I would
pitch.
throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a high fly ball.
A little
right
too much
field.
pop.
Perkins makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Late on that.
I knew that was bad. I still went for it.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Aaron Schunk.
Aaron Schunk is in a funk.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. The throw to third. He's safe. And that's a double.
My bad. I forgot he was running.
End up being an at bat. We go back to later on when this game is over. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Nice.
Line drive, base hit.
That might be it.
Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single.
I'll take it. That's the challenge.
Game. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Pete Alonso. Runner takes off in the dirt. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
He fumbled it in the dirt, so that was a good timing for that.
Scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a
I
big
unlocked the
deal
crowd
on a
favorite perk.
tight
There's only one more
game
left because
like
I've
this
stolen
one.
enough
Maybe
bases.
it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see.
No!
This ball gets down. It's a hit. Run comes in
Tied
for
it.
second. It's an RBI single tie game here in the 8th. Trey Sweeney.
Oh my God! But then there's still. We get another one. They get 2 more.
Sweeney.
On the ground to third. Quinn. To first. And that ends the inning.
All right, last chance.
Base is empty with 2 away.
And I'm not even out there. I'm next, so we got to hope that Carson can do something here, bud. Let's go.
Swing and a pop.
That's all she wrote.
Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Tigers take the series opener here at home.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that.
That means there's only one more perk for us to unlock in the entire game.
Now here is Daniel Quinn. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there's a ball. 2 out, space is empty. Comes up empty.
Yikes.
That's strike 2.
That's a weak one, too.
Sells the changeup.
I got to slow it down.
Action.
Two down, nobody on. Upstairs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Yes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. And that
Nice.
one is off the wall.
I'm going 3, go.
Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Wow.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
But now he's going to, you got to hit something good, though.
1 ball.
In the dirt.
Oh, he was in the way.
Nice
I
job
wasn't
behind
gonna
the
have enough
plate there.
speed for that, and I'm not gonna try stealing anything either. There's no way.
2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bowman. And
Too
that's
bad.
the 3rd out.
A triple thrown away.
We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. On the ground, Quinn. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
The catcher, Luis Torres. Leading off for the Rays, the
Joe with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Joe back to work.
Oh,
In the air
shit.
on the
Good contact
infield.
just popped up.
Bowman.
I mean, it says weak contact. Good timing, I should say.
And a quick out, number 1.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 on, 2 outs. First pitch misses. And that one in the air center field.
Damn.
Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out.
Not sure
He
yet, Saul.
continues to roll.
Not sure.
1 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, that was
And that
money. That
one
was good
fouled
timing and
off.
everything. Why are you fouling that off?
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh, another
In the
pop
air
up.
to left center.
Well, it wasn't a pop up,
Perkins.
but
As this one sized up, brings it in, 2 down.
Colombia.
And welcome back to the
No,
ballpark.
I'm giving it to Brazil.
On to the bottom of the 8th at the plate. Matt Vierling. Ground ball left side. Quinn
There's a little stutter there.
over to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And now Junior Caminero looking to get the tying run on base. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Winning by 1 run, bro. That's crazy.
And that'll do it. The Tigers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Quinn extended the hitting streak. One out, runner at second. Quinn digs in now. The American League leader in RBIs this year. And that
It was
one
low,
fouled
but I think it
off.
was hittable.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Nice.
On a line base hit. Coming home.
I think that's an RBI for
He
me.
will score. And the Rays have the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0. 1 gone, runner at first. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. At the belt and fires. There goes the runner. A swing and a soft liner.
Oh,
That's
damn.
it for the 2nd out. Now a throw to first, and he won't.
I honestly didn't think I'd be able to run.
Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays,
I gave that up.
Quinn. Blackburn back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Ooh, why am I
Through that.
reaching?
Wow, no fair right there.
Slider, that's why.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one in there across the letters.
It was
See if
not.
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss
Get
up
fucked.
and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bounce to third. And that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. And they get the out. Blackburn back to work.
way
One ball,
outside.
no strike.
And that's ball one.
Well, these Rays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than
Nice
70%
liner.
of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here's Pete Alonso. In the air, right side. Carpenter makes the catch, and there's one away. So a man at first. Now up for Tampa Bay, Marcell Ozuna. To short, could be two. The flip, one at second. On to first, double play.
That's frustrating.
And that's the inning.
I should have watched that double play.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
Oh, I just realized that.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Yeah, a foul ball.
I'd rather you do that anyway. Might as well be a bunt. They're probably going to do it. They've literally been winning all three games. That's your time to stop when you start getting swept by the Tigers. It's like, all right, that's when you call it.
Rays down to their final strike.
See, like that was inside. I had to keep it in to fight it. You know what I mean? And that's it.
And that'll do it.
I wish we could end the game on something solid, but
of this three-game series,
that's where we sit.
Quinn managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Yeah, that's
Great,
the truth.
Not terrible, just kind of an average.
I just couldn't get that many runs in, so that's where we'll call it. I don't know where we're sitting in terms of I guess I got that. I mean, I kind of want to open it, but will it save it is the question. Probably not. And will it be something, if it's something good? Well, since it's nothing good, maybe we can reopen it. Anyway, I didn't realize we're 92. When did I get to 90? Oh, right. I know why I'm 92 overall. Because we got that other perk. What do we get? Fan favorite, right? Crowd favorite. Opposing fielders have a greater chance of making an error late in close home games. And what's our last one? Fleet-footed. Gain a boost of speed when stealing on the row when your team is losing. Again, we haven't upgraded like any of these things before. I'd upgrade my hitting perks all day, but it would cost, because how much do these cost? They're 4, and then 4 for a level 1, then it's like 8, so they get expensive. Played vision boost. If anything, it'd be like takeoff. Clear for take. This is such a good perk. Exit velocity. That's what you want, because that'll help you clear it. And 3-0 or 3-1 counts specifically. But if we did this, goes to 50% exit. 40% is still a good boost because we already have decent power. So you're better off doing just a runner on base if you're going to do that. Anyway. All right. Well, wait. What's in the settings? Oh, that's what it is. Home run. I don't even know what that would be. But, all right. Well, anyway, guys, we'll go ahead and call that there. We had a bit of, I don't know, kind of ups and downs. We streaked pretty poorly after we did our, well, we were on a poor streak in the preseason. Then we started streaking later in the preseason. Main season started. We had a slow start. We went on a really slow hit streak, and we went on a hit streak, and then we went off of one. It was really bad, and then we kind of finished on a fairly solid amount of skills. We ended up finishing the day with a 92 overall. We're getting closer to our full upgrades, and once we max out our player, like I think we can always recondition shit as well. But then we're gonna get to the point where we upgrade stats, and do you actually need to? I can't remember how much it costs to like reset it, but it's like I know it's possible. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's a way. I don't know. But we want to focus on power. Like I said, power. We might want to get power L at least to an 80 at some point, so I probably won't spend. And arm strength. I think I want an arm strength at an 80 as well, at least. My speed, I obviously wanted to keep. These ones I really want to get boosted, but eventually we're going to get to a 99 overall, and we can't upgrade anymore. So we'll see what ends up happening. But overall, I'd say we got a good chunk done. Going forward, I don't know when we're going to come back to this game. It depends how this week is. Obviously, I do want to eventually come back to NHL and NBA. Now that the playoffs are kind of starting, that's what I was kind of waiting for, was for those games to, or sorry, for those to kind of get going. I didn't want to jump any guns yet. Like, I want to kind of, it's about to be playoff time, and I kind of wanted to immerse myself in that for both. They're about to start, so I'm sure I'll come back to that later this week, probably maybe Thursday and Friday, perhaps, depending on what comes out. Tomorrow we have tape 2 of Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. So the second tape, Rage, is out tomorrow, so this next episode. So depending on how we go through on our first one, we might do another stream like we did in the first one, where we go around and collect things we might have missed. You know what I mean, like all those collectibles, or we'll wait a couple days to do that. I don't know. Last time we played that game, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was actually a glitch that prevented us from unlocking certain from some of the unlockables from appearing. It's a bug, so when you replay the game, when you replay a level, it doesn't appear there. So I'm like, well, that fucking sucks. Or it just didn't play at all. So apparently it was fixed. I just haven't been back since they fixed that. So maybe after we're done the base story tomorrow, we'll come back on the day after, or whatever ends up making the most sense, and we'll go and try and collect all the all the collectibles and things like that. So anyway, unfortunately, this season isn't off to a great start. We're 15-22. We've really got to start like getting things going. It's obviously not like the end of the world yet. We still have a lot of baseball to play. We're only like 12 series in. We're on the 13th series of 54. So we're going to have to start winning some series, though, if we really want to turn this around and make it to the playoffs again. But if we do make it to the playoffs, like I said, I'm not going to be too worried about the same deal I was before. We won the World Series the previous season. That's good enough. But I want to beat it officially, if possible. But like I said, we'll see how that happens. Either way, thank you for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream that shows a preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options there. A big shout out to all the sponsors: DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matt Abba Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use the products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with them. If you want to send something to my P.O. box, there's an address for that linked in the description, which will be, when I get enough stuff, I'll open it on a stream or just a social post, whatever makes the most sense. So be sure to check that out if you're interested in doing that. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. There's 4 different tiers, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at 99 cents. It's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. Across those various tiers, you're going to get perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way back up towards the 300 goal. We are sitting in the 240s now, which is awesome. So we're nearing that goal, getting one step closer every day. If you guys want to help us get there, get some cool perks in the process, and of course, support the channel while you're doing it, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream and a section on my main channel page as well. All right, guys. Well, anyway, so as for tomorrow, I don't know exactly when the update is. I'm going to check the socials and see, because we don't know when the update actually goes live for that just yet. I think it could be like not our normal start time. It could be like early in the morning, but if I remember the last episode, I think I had to start stream it like an hour later because of when it went live, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I think I did get a review code if I remember correctly, so I should. I'm pretty sure I did get a review code for this. I just can't remember if I had early access or not. I can't remember what it was. There was something that was, there was like an early access. I don't think I had the deluxe edition. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Doesn't matter. So as soon as I know what time the update goes live, I will schedule the stream with the appropriate time, okay? Thanks, guys. Have a good one, and hopefully we catch you in tomorrow's stream. All right, we'll see you then. Take care. Peace.